Yeah, I need to change something real quick too. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Yeah. I need to apply more skill speed.
Oh, dude.
I
Fast
need to
skill
apply more.
speed is so fucking good in this fight, dude.
Yeah, I need to apply more skill speed because of I hate how close I have to apply my Storm's Eye.
Yep. I know what you feel.
Yeah,
I did
hate.
2.41 and I tried to get my second bullet. There's no way, it's too tight.
Yeah, the
Jeffo?
reason why yesterday I doing some early pros because I was testing the
You
spell
were
speed some.
testing.
Jeffo,
Yeah,
where's
so
the materia? Where's the materia?
The, we don't have a materia melder.
Are you kidding me?
There's no space, bro. Go to
my
Ilmo or some shit,
God,
man.
bro.
No. Come request me outside the door. Just request
Oh
me.
yeah, you can request from us. We have crafters.
I need.
Yeah, request
hold
from
on.
Jay.
What's the point of having a house?
Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
no
nothing in
fucking.
the house.
He can repair.
Where's the mender? I couldn't find it when I looked.
The
other
mender
day.
is in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
I can try like put one skill speed, I guess. 249.
Does that
So that
help?
my
let's see.
stuff
Hold on,
doesn't
hold on.
ghost. I can grid
Is your last GCD ghosting?
if the boss is somehow early pull, I go though.
I see.
Is there any
was-
nice thing to have from what's that called? Simple tweaks?
A house.
I have them. I have it already.
Okay.
Coco, which GCD
Alright.
is getting ghosted? Like which attack?
Oh, I need
Your-
My heavy
hold on.
trust.
Go over to the market board.
You
You
know,
need to
my
get
heaven's
material.
trust.
Heaven's
Oh wait.
My highest hitting.
Can you try doing what I told Mira?
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
You-
I already have
I'm
them on
right
me. Okay.
Just use the
Right.
any OGC to make the damage come out faster. Just try. Right. I think you can
No?
use. It doesn't work.
No, I mean it's GCD. It's not my OGCD that's ghosting.
Yeah, as in when you press your GCD, right, it takes some time for the number to come out, right? Like visually your GCD land ready, but the damage don't come out. Is that what you're saying by ghosting?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you try when you press your GCD, you immediately with your something like your stun, your leg sweep. See if the damage come out.
No, the part doesn't have my OGD. It's the first part when we pull. Doesn't. I will end with a heaven trust. Then all my OCD already used in my opener.
As in leg sweep, you still have leg sweep, what? Right? The stun.
Fuck. No,
Eh.
I don't want to use that. There's no damage on that shit.
I know there's no damage, but it makes your Heaven's Trust damage come out faster, is what I'm trying to say, so it doesn't ghost.
Okay, I'm at 2.38
So
now.
you
Hell yeah.
Heaven's
Alright,
Trust,
thank
then
Subs.
you stun.
Thank you.
I don't know if
Oh,
I can
yeah.
show you an example.
I don't know, my fucking button bloat.
Oh, you don't even have it on your hotbar, is it?
I have it, but it's fucking like shift.
Okay.
F.
Never mind. But I mean, if you think getting the Heaven's Trust there is worth it, then maybe that's something you want to try.
It
Yo,
doesn't ghost a lot, just if you early pull.
Guys, if subs go summoner, we're losing 1 mid. So how are we gonna deal with that?
Someone has a mid.
Not barrier.
Adel.
So
They are not barrier.
only
The magic
place-
barrier.
the only place the barrier is strictly required is on the transition to Nidhogg. So if I end up going summoner, I just figured I'd bring it up. Because yesterday we tried not having barrier on that transition for a pull, and we were fine. We were trying to move the barrier to the stack, right? But if I go summoner, you're not getting it at all. So can you live that transition without?
We can, yeah, you have shake.
No, I don't. It's not up in time.
You don't have shake for the transition? I thought you use it for the transition. Gordon into
don't.
Nidhogg.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right there.
Oh, I can buff shake. That's fine.
Do that then. Yeah, if I go summoner, we're losing barrier.
Yeah, let's try and see how it goes.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yeah,
I
can just
really do
buff.
suspect it's gonna be more damage, so let's.
I typically try to. I can do an extra buff on shake, and just yeah. Like instead of it being 17%, I can make it 19% barrier.
Well, magic barrier is worth a 10% mit, I think. Hang on, let me read it. Yeah, it's 10%. But we were living with some life, so maybe that won't be an issue.
I mean, it's a transition, right? It's just gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Mira.
I am.
Yeah, we go. Everyone on their job. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't need blood buff, right?
Nah.
Yeah, so
Just
just
try
try.
about something wrong.
Yeah, correct. So you just try using blood buff after your Heaven's Trust, see if it anti goes. Assuming you start late on the opener. And I'm interested.
All right,
to know if it
another
works.
16 hours. Let's go.
QTD on crit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how this is.
Got it.
If we're buffing one guy, I think Astro might be better. But not too many changes at a time, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go. Just
I thought you're going down, right?
just a long-term thought.
Oh, we have a dancer. Fuck.
It's fine. 10's fine.
Okay.
Oh shit, my foot. Ooh.
Huh? Eh?
You missing a piece?
Oh,
Got all your pieces on?
Is my gear broken? No?
oh, your foot bar.
Oh,
Fucker, I already say foot check, man.
Oh, mega lol.
Don't sheesh me, man. That's more like yikes.
alright. Practice. Practice opener.
Give me just 1 sec. It's fine.
Cancel.
Okay, it's fine.
Macro. Okay, nice.
Wait.
Okay. Give me a second.
Hang on. I need...
Hey, it's the new the pre damage standard set.
Okay, go.
All right,
Wait.
Actually,
Okay,
wait.
bro. QTT's gonna do so much more damage now. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I really suspect
Okay,
this
go.
is the last KTT.
Okay, go.
She's gonna be fucking huge,
Wait
dude.
for Mira.
Yeah.
QTT，你的压力很大啊，给我们很大的 DPS 啊，可以没有？
我喜欢压力呀、
我要你how to say carry in Chinese 啊？我要你包住我们，在你的天旁那边。
包住。
He has to carry us, bro. All right, we ready? We go.
Tiff, you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's go. Cool. For Thornton, I'll do the 10-second countdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure why I popped that, but okay. And I don't have stance on. All right, let's.
Why does
wipe
Noma
it
die?
up.
He took an auto, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Second
did.
order? Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
I
I
didn't
had,
have
I didn't
stance
have
on.
stance on. I don't know why stance was turned off. I don't know.
Either way.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is it, yeah.
This is it. Yeah, this is the one.
Are you sure?
Here, Noma, just for you.
Thanks.
Mira had enough, man.
Yeah.
You feel safer now.
Knockback.
Figures that way.
Positions. Under.
Knockback.
Sorry.
Got bunker no, kill Alpha now.
Hey, silence, Noma.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
still a fucking range, bro.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Please. It's an easy job.
Yeah, I forgot.
No, forget! You
Hold
are
on,
a
I need
range
to
DPS, you
restart
don't
AC.
care about HDPS?
No, you are a dancer. Don't care about DPS. It's my job. It's my...
We go.
Knockback.
Something. Under.
Knockback.
Don't forget your silence.
Focus Alpha.
Out chariot.
Kill Alpha, then just turn around. We're good.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Yep, we're with it.
You're like 10 seconds faster. Fucking.
Yeah.
Yep.
My buffs are way not hard.
Remember, if you're baiting Protean in the hitbox.
Okay, let's get ready.
I think I'm gonna need the LB.
Left. Range.
Explosion. Go.
Oh, one of you are not in the hitbox for protein.
Yep.
Yeah, me, I was fixing side.
Knockback.
It's okay. Get him up.
Silent, silent.
Yes, got it.
How many?
Target the warrior. His position is
Knockback.
scuffed.
Did a great
Yeah,
job.
that's 2 scuff.
Oh,
I just need a minute, my trigger's not working.
Alright, boys. Ooh, deep breaths, deep breaths. Can we do it, guys? Where's
Yeah.
the excitement, man? Just say, let's go! We go! How fuck is this group?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's calm
I'm
down
gonna need
here.
a minute.
Summoner's a nice change of pace. It's fun.
Yeah, and then 10 hours later, you're gonna be like, fuck, man, this is kind of boring. Range DPS.
Oh, yeah, it gets burned real quick.
Okay.
Is Noma ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
How many times are you gonna shield me?
I probably should remember for that.
Oh, god damn, look at that shield. Woo!
I like them though. So it doesn't really matter.
Party shield.
Get expired.
Knockback.
Under.
Knockback.
Oh,
Silence.
Paladin.
Stop her now. Stop her now.
Out of map.
Yell Alpha now.
Out, out, chariot. Chariot.
Oh my god, hit damage.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Remember, under the hitbox.
There we go. Ranged
Explosion. Go.
killer.
Explosion. Go. Explosion. We got it.
Monka. Oh, bye,
Your
Jeffo.
range DPS, man. Noma, why you die like that, brother?
I just
Now
worked
we
out.
go.
And now we begin.
Now we've entered P1.
I think Noma is a lot more happy playing Dancer than Batman.
This
Alright,
is your
let's go.
main.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Dancer main. He doesn't like Bard.
I see.
Move.
Alright, get ready to bloodbath.
Oh my god, this skill speed. Holy shit, this is way better. Oh my
And I
god.
still have to like push this in bullet. Woohoo!
I can't tell.
2-4.
2-4, 2-4, 2-4.
Rock?
Move.
Middle.
Left.
One more here. Subs.
Yeah. Just took me a second to kind of get my brain in. Even up time.
When you say Goku, did it work?
I can't tell.
Okay. Need to notice the number on the box. It'd be damn funny if it worked.
Oh my god, I feel so fast. What the fuck is this shit? This is great.
I use after or before.
After Heaven's Trust.
Okay.
Line up.
That's what I marked it. Line up.
Line up. I don't want to see bad line.
Clockwise.
Mirasol.
Clockwise.
Me? No.
Yes.
Clockwise.
I'm going A. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm taking 4.
Knockback.
Arm's length. Very good job.
Alright. Okay, here we go again.
Mitty,
Set.
Mitty.
And buffs.
Elden Ring.
Get behind.
Summoner has no party mitigation, right?
Correct. We've already
Yeah.
typed,
Okay.
so it should be good. Girl's gonna
I'm
buff
gonna
the shake.
use. Okay. Flourish.
I hope it'll be okay.
Good luck.
Same.
Buff shake.
I'm gonna shield the important.
This is a buff. This is a buff shake, by the way.
Focus up. We good.
We're good.
Three middle.
Chariot.
3 left.
Chariot,
you guys?
dynamo, mitigation. Oh fuck. This is bad. Dynamo next. Yeah.
Oh,
we didn't
one
have-
of the things fucked.
the arrows were fucked up. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I
so
didn't look.
close.
Okay, that's fine. Good first pull.
Okay,
Good,
so
good
on
job.
first glance, Summoner is the answer because every single time the bus jumps and comes back, I'm in Bahamut or Phoenix and I don't have to, like, there's no downtime, you know? I'm bursting.
Yeah, then this is outcome. QTT, what do you feel about Black Mage with Dance Partner?
Good.
Maybe need
Good.
more runs.
Yeah, need
Yeah,
more
maybe
runs,
need
let me
to
see.
run to test though because I
We go.
still to I 我还
still
在整
tuning,
理
right?
我的 rotation。
啊，可以可以，
Let's go.
没有问题啊。QTT，
so-
我想跟你说，
係
我想告诉你，你真的是一个很厉害的 player，你知道没有？
谢谢你。
如果有一个 nickname 给你的话，我会说你的 nickname 是 QTT 的 Black Mage God。
Oh my。
Mister. Okay, for the floating text for the number.
I mean,
On
three,
three.
but
3啊，你好係魔神。
Focus.
Rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Careful. Ah, fuck.
wait here.
I went the wrong way. I thought I saw him at C, but he was at fucking B.
Oh yeah, Gorillion, can you try pulling the boss like slightly south? I want to test Q's theory.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
Oh, new tech.
Apparently the boss will warp facing north, but I'm not sure if it's during that part, the trio, or after.
It's an interesting thought.
Like this part right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks okay.
Move.
Yeah, he jumps and faces north. A
AC.
and C. Rock.
Move.
How?
Slightly too slow.
Ah.
Yeah, that one you have to rush immediately.
Yeah, the boss is at
A.
north. Then need more pulls.
Yeah.
Confirm, I guess.
Confirm after 3 pulls. If 3 in a row, then that's probably true. Wow.
Oh, like having them north every time. That'd be cool.
So we don't
I
need to
understand.
find. Ah.
So we know the stack's going north.
Move.
Two core.
2, 4. Sorry. Shoot.
Rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Middle.
Right. I'm right. Okay. Yeah, he was on B that time.
So I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Ping champ.
You thought you could chase it? Nope.
No cheese a lot, man.
Line up.
Oh fuck. I need to adjust for the meter.
Okay, understand.
Counterclockwise.
Counter.
Thanks.
It's scuffed.
I'm going. Oh shit.
Perfect. Perfect.
Swap with me.
Oh. You got just have to rotate, right?
It's
Yeah,
just the,
10,
I'll
only
take-
the people with the prey. Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
people with the prey only. What do you guys?
Yes, we all did it right, except one DPS.
The DPS just stand there.
Amir, I think we rotated to the same place.
Yeah, I mean, I just went to where Garo was.
Oh, we're supposed to do clockwise. Like you go.
Southwest.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I see.
north and east.
I just take like our usual swap positions.
Oh, do we want to do that instead for the tank healer?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, because it's only you and me changing,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's just like for that case.
What if one of
But-
you guys are prey?
Huh? What was
What
that?
if it's like Mira and Gore are prey?
Oh, then I would go west and Go would swap with me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Move.
AC.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
You want this on Gore, right? This
You'll
regen?
get auto, by the way. Move away. Subs.
Go.
It's okay, raise. Can you raise?
Yes.
Thank you.
You want that regen on Gore though, right? Not Jeppo?
Regen.
Phoenix regen.
Yeah, put it on just.
Line up.
Line up.
It doesn't matter, yeah. Put it on someone, put it on yourself. Alright. Counterclockwise.
Here as well.
Me, QTT.
North South Tower. Taking one.
Taking B.
Knockback.
Arm's length.
Knockback.
Improv, no one. Improv. He gives the shield.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yes.
Watch arrow.
3 middle.
Dynamo.
3
Right,
right,
3.
3 left.
It's Dynamo, then Chariot. Mitigation. Dynamo first. Chariot. Bait.
Chariot.
Chariot, Dynamo, mitigation. Chariot first. Dynamo.
Bait.
I fucked up.
Middle one was missing.
Towers. Get away
Go
from
for the
front.
Draken. Whoop.
Okay, Corellian and me will be southwest.
We gotta fight outside, fight outside.
No, that's it's good.
No, it's okay, it's okay. So the tank and healers, we stand on south, then we look north for our strat.
Yeah.
Like C marker. How does improv shield work?
You gotta wait for the ticks to get to max.
Well, how does it work?
Okay, can you just use it now? I wanna see. When it ends, it applies the shield, is it?
Yeah.
Does it even have a shield?
When it ends, I guess.
Oh, there's charges too. You see the charge?
Yeah.
You can press the next button, so you will build shield.
Okay.
But
Oh.
No, you have to
Well,
wait
that's like
for
a
the stack.
fucking 5 HP shield.
I mean, a shield is still a shield,
yeah,
right?
it still helps, I guess.
So I guess you have to
Yeah.
improv and then.
I
I mean,
gotta.
okay, not even. Just the improv increases the healing potency as well.
Correct,
So,
correct.
Like, so even if you don't finish it, just like do it during the interior.
Intermission.
Yeah. If I get one stack, I can just use the shield. I think.
Yeah, even one stack is fine. Honestly, just we're mostly gonna use it for the increased potency because it also increases the Gorion's shield. I think.
Okay.
I don't
Alright,
think it
let's
works
go.
like that. Only yours.
We will.
Because
we
it's
will,
not
we
heal
will.
based.
We will.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dancer is pretty nice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one more.
Go check.
Cute.
Move.
I guess you don't need to do this south pull anymore since it doesn't work.
Okay.
No, he's still doing his positional, man. Look at him.
I don't have positional this part.
2-4.
Rock.
Move.
Middle.
Left.
Right.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Swap.
Counter.
You guys are
Oh. We are okay. Just for
Yeah, I noticed.
GPS.
Clockwise.
Going to 2.
Knockback.
Arm's length. Mitte after 3.
Immediately start improv. Nice.
That's a big shield.
Away from the front, please.
Okay, look for your arrows if you have any. 3 middle.
Chariot.
3 right.
3 left.
Chariot into dynamo. Mitigation. Chariot first. Dynamo.
Oh yeah. Those were very close.
Bait.
Those were just...
Chariot.
Mitigation.
In 3?
Chariot into dynamo again.
Any reses in the
Chariot.
chat?
Yeah.
Chariot first. Dynamo.
Got it. Gonna sack.
Middle won't. Oh.
Bait, bait, bait. Oh, rolled it.
Sorry, I was late on the rest. I was focusing on my tower. Sorry. I could have raised a lot earlier. What do you die to?
I should have went left, but I thought I could get between the towers, but there was no gap to go in for dynamo. So I got hit by the tower.
Okay. Like at the intercart, is it?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
Normally there's
We
a
need
gap.
We need to place the on the flank arrows. By the way.
Yeah, I put mine on the arrow, but the one that was south was a bit close, I think. And they just overlapped.
If any guideline for the south tower? Like
What?
For the sides, we're obviously standing on the arrow, right? But do we have a guideline on where to stand if you're south?
I'm just on the hitbox.
Is this a problem?
No, it shouldn't be.
It's okay.
No.
It's fine. We can just dodge left, or dodge towards the
Let
front.
me just take a look real quick.
Dodge to the front instead of the back.
The other thing I did want to bring up, because some of the other groups basically move their markers further in so they can use it better for Nidhogg phase. We like our markers, but
We have to adjust here.
should we bring them in?
Yeah, bring in the intercut.
Okay.
Which one do groups bring in? The intercart or cart?
All of them.
They you mean the rings group?
No, markers, right? Or are we talking about someone else?
Actually, I know what it was. We had arrows, so because of that, they were a bit close to the middle.
Oh, sorry.
So the one that was south is fine.
Oh,
It's just because we had arrows.
Do you want them for the ring QT?
Do you want them further out? Because we're standing on the arrow itself. I guess we have to do like on the outer ring.
If
Or
it's
arrows.
Wait, Noma, why did you run backwards?
Because I had to go out for chariot.
Yeah,
but
but then you could have ran straight back and then
Yeah.
to the left.
yeah, I could have.
The
went to
towers
the
are
front.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
just
should
thought
never
there
go
was-
that way.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
there
you
was
should
a
never go that
gap.
way. Yeah.
And the reason was we had arrows, so they were closer to the boss.
Yeah, but you should never go that way.
Yeah.
You just go back and then go towards the group after that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
The
it's
towers
just
are fine. It's just he just went the wrong direction.
We
Yeah,
still
towers are fine.
probably should think about moving the markers in to help. for
No, it's
some
not
of
the
your phases.
it's not the
Nah,
towers. The towers are fine.
They're fine. Yeah, you can keep them
Yeah,
where
the
they
marker
were.
would help for the very last
Yeah.
phase because we can't change the marker.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure how this intercut marker will help for.
You'd have to bring in the cardinals.
For what?
You'd have to bring in the cardinal markers if you wanna.
We have to redo Thornton later, right?
Mhm.
Much more
Yep.
difficult mode, so
The
might as
Let's
well
just
wait.
just
and
leave
see.
the markers like this, huh?
yeah.
Let's
Let's
see
go.
what the fight's like later on. If we have to move something around for that, we can.
Okay. Let's go.
I have both sets, so it's not hard to switch.
Swift is used in your rotation.
Yep.
I thought they changed it.
Nope.
Like the
Honestly, if you don't need to like the Swift cast to move, you can just cast it. It doesn't. So you actually can save
Mister?
that.
Yep.
Oh, it's a wide one.
No, boss is just slightly off.
Yeah.
Boss was very
Shout for the early pull.
Move.
Ah.
Don't wipe.
Keep going, keep going.
One tree.
Raw.
Move.
Wipe. Take it easy on that one, please.
Move.
That's the earliest Devilman can come out.
DB.
Raw.
Move.
Middle.
All right.
I got Mira.
Now tower.
How?
Yeah. I couldn't reach, so I tried to get closer, but fuck. Walked right over the goddamn tower.
How out of everyone am I the one dying?
Check food.
Oh, yeah.
Move.
AC.
Move.
Left.
Right.
I need curing box.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Brilliant swap. Not soft power.
Wrong side.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great.
Knockback.
On sync.
Two. Three.
Look for your arrows.
Dynamo.
Middle left. 3 mid. 3 left.
Okay,
Sorry.
3 mid.
mitigation. Dynamo, chariot. Dynamo first. Chariot after.
My fault.
Dynamo.
Mitigation.
Missing one.
Me missing the 2 left. Yeah, missing my bait.
Yeah, you were just not in the middle.
Yeah, I did the wrong timing.
My brain left. Middle left. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, hey, Jima, you got
What
the arrow,
hell?
bro.
You take 2 spots.
Why you want to go middle?
I wanted 3 left. Middle left.
You can hear my brain, the gears start turning. What did you say?
Oh yeah, you got yeeted by Miras too. That's funny. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the other one.
A cough. The frog cough.
The pro cough, man. I'm scared now, man.
No Rona. God, it better not be Rona.
Move.
2-4.
Watch the rock.
Move.
Middle.
Okay, you go there, you go there.
No 吗？
Sorry.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
I guess.
Noma.
Counter.
Knockback.
Arm sling.
Very nice. Use improv as fast as you can. Oh, I got her.
I have.
Okay.
I'm gonna use hulls here
Okay.
because that's not a surf at 1 KHP.
Ooh. Sheesh.
Focus up.
Yeah, please. Look for your arrow. Look for the arrow.
3 left.
3
Dynamo.
left. 3 right.
Okay.
3 middle.
Chariot. I mean, Dynamo.
Dynamo chariot.
Mitigation.
Dynamo.
Dynamo first.
Bait.
Chariot after.
Chariot. 2 tower. Bait.
Dynamo.
Next set. Dynamo Chariot mitigation.
Don't forget arrow.
Dynamo. Dynamo.
Dynamo first.
Tower. Chariot.
Chariot.
Power. Bait.
Bait.
Yes. Bait. Okay.
Watch out for the.
Lancer.
Watch out for the front. Watch out for the front.
Move away from
Dragon.
Gorillin.
Dragon lens. Dragon lens.
Cleave. 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 Cleave.
Okay,
Watch
okay,
out.
Away, away.
Towers.
Tower.
Healers off.
No.
Towers. Bait them outside.
2 minutes.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
How did we miss that?
You're back.
Someone run out too early?
That was mine. I placed myself based on the boss and not the map.
So 2 minutes are landing exactly when we're baiting to the outside on towers.
And pots.
And pots! It's a good time.
No, not too bad. Almost.
Almost.
I think that was our first clean.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 100%.
Good job, guys.
I'll just do it again.
The mechanic starts to slow down when you.
Yeah, practice,
stuff.
right?
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be easier to do DPS also when it's easy.
so much easier on Summoner. I can just move, bro. Like on Red Mage, I wasn't hitting buttons so much of the time in Nidhogg. Because obviously we were learning mechanics, right? So I'm not gonna sit there and press buttons and wipe us. But on Summoner, I can press buttons and just walk. Right?
Those the third towers. We had arrows. They were a bit in the middle, weren't they? Was that okay or?
It was
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
As
That's
long
fine
as you
because
have
everything
like,
else
a
is done.
single... Yeah, like as long as you have like a single pixel outside the hitbox, you can make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. My tower just being angled off a little bit because the character was turned.
It was still
a little bit.
doable, yeah.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello?
back.
We go.
We solid on the 4 tower rules, like our plan for the tank and healers. Is it okay?
Did you guys get it?
I think so. It's just that
I was
didn't reach our
Yeah,
position in
Ramon.
time.
Mira will only Mira, because
Yeah,
she,
'cause she
look at both
look-
as north
Yeah.
or whatever.
We'll get used to it when we get there more often.
Okay.
Then it's the
Uh,
tank next, the tank battle.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure the rules are clear for all of us. In case.
I'm gonna remind people to move out of the front of the boss after the
Yeah, the reminder helps
Towers.
a lot because
after the towers are put down.
keep
Yeah.
forwarding.
Yeah, that's definitely smart.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. We
Did you say that the you know the baits? You said that was the closest person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one person can just do the baits.
On 2 of them, yeah. It's definitely possible. I don't think we should really
Hey, so-
try, but yes.
can the tanks and healers stack with me in the front after when he's doing his Draken Lance, and then we'll just do the towers that way. Tiff,
At
Oh,
the
does
front
he
where?
spin?
from the just for you know how we did the diagram yesterday with the lines.
Yeah.
It'll
Mhm.
just be from
Yeah.
the from where we're standing.
Yeah, okay,
If
yeah.
you're standing on me, yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that-
Yeah,
that-
that's much
Because the
better.
boss,
fun.
because the boss is turned to me. He follows me too. Like every time I'm
Yeah.
watching it.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
that's
you guys
fun.
prefer that, I'll do it with you. So
Yeah.
we starting from A. We left to right is 2, 3, 4, 1, correct?
Starting from it. Yep.
Gorilla
Yep, yep,
doing
yep,
the 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, understand. I'll do that.
The tower
start
bit, the range, since we have all the DPS, right, the range can try to like stand as close to the center as possible, and you try to stand like outside of that center. So it's like it will auto face to you, and it will auto face
Yeah.
out. So yeah,
I can bait the one at number 1, no problem.
yeah.
Coco, if
So all the ranges like auto stand at the center, then face it out
Yeah.
as close as possible.
Yep.
Okay.
Coco, if
Yeah,
you're
what's it?
trying to bait the Gearskugu outside, are you able to hit the boss?
No,
Cannot, Cause
Yeah.
I was thinking
I
have
just have to
all-
lose GCD, to be honest.
Because
Be
I was
safe.
thinking if we set all DPS to bait Gearskugu, then we have one person to bait every time, right? But
Correct.
yeah,
I usually can bait to the side.
not
And as long as it's not
Mm.
directly at the party, it'll be
I might
okay,
shoot
right?
to 1 or 3, you know. So if I want to risk
Which
that,
one? Are you at 2?
I have 4.
You're at 4, okay.
Just drop your GCD and just bait it,
Yeah,
please.
I can just drop
Yeah.
1 GCD.
Why don't you
Gonna have
just bait it to 1?
I will shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be running in.
You
I'll run to
won't
middle.
lose that much uptime. It's literally just once he comes down, bait, then go back in.
okay lah. One
Yeah.
GCD is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it
I
does
can
become
optimize
a
it once we
problem-
see more. But yeah.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
now,
if it
I
does
agree.
become
Yes, Yeah.
there,
Mhm.
if it does become a problem, we could just try collapsing east-west and bait both sets of lines that way, like right there and there, 2 groups of people, you know. But baiting outside is probably going to be
It's sort of safer, yeah.
Yeah. So all DPS will do it, right? No matter
Yeah.
what.
Yes.
So when the tank
Everyone
healer
has
soak
to do
the
it, yeah.
when the tank healer soak the tower, we will all run middle. Oh wait,
no,
where do
don't run
healers
middle.
run? Where do healers run?
Don't run middle. No, don't run middle. Because I'm doing the tank
Okay,
buster in the middle.
both tanks run middle, but where do healers run?
No, not both
You
tanks.
go
Only
this side.
I will. Yeah, I will only run middle because Duffo is taking the tether from the ad.
Oh,
Are we still talking about the 4 towers mechanic?
yes.
Yes.
I mean, really, just like when you're a tank eater, you just kind of like stand like middle-ish. You unzoom your camera to the max and you look towards A from C, and you should have like a clear view on all 4 towers and where you should go.
We're talking about the tethers and
Yep, no
the.
worries.
Tethers. Well, then you just.
I'm gonna be directly in the middle of the boss.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where the
And
tether
then-
comes from.
Is
And then
the
Jeffo will
goal
take the other tether.
is the goal for everyone but tanks to stack to make the tether grabbing easy? or what?
Yeah, we can do just like P3S. Everyone stack like still like kind of in the middle-ish, but like south. Jeffo and Gorion take the tethers, 2 of them. Gorion can stand middle, and Jeffo run to the opposite side of the party.
Okay, so our goal is to reach max melee south.
Yes,
Okay.
like we say max melee style, Gorion like 2 of them, just like in P3S, they both pick it up, and then they just kind of like go like Gorion can be middle if he wants. Basically, they just have to not stack on top of each other. So what I say is, Gorion, you stay middle under the boss exactly, and Jeffo you run like north, like away from the party.
It
Mhm.
depends on where the tether goes from.
Yeah, I
though.
have to know where the tether goes.
It's
But-
gonna be any of the 4 ads.
It's gonna be. I mean,
It's
if we
any
all.
of the 4. It's any 4. It's not just a single ad every time.
Yeah, because the tether could come from 432.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait. So what if we just like the party stands middle, right? And then you guys, you just like pick up the terrors from wherever they come from, and then you like go on cardinals.
No, Jeffo can just stand on top of his ad, and I can stand on the boss.
Mira, one tether comes from straight from the middle, the boss itself.
Yeah, there's 1 tether from the boss and 1 tether from a clone.
Then
That's what I'm.
then we
Yeah.
then we still do what we said. The party stacks south. There's always gonna be one from
Yeah.
the middle. You know, like they can, like go around and you can grab the one from the middle every time. And then because we stand south, the tether, no matter where it comes from, is gonna kind of like comes from. You know, it's gonna go towards the party. So Jeffo, you can
Yeah.
just do like a small circle around the, like no small circle, but you know, like, you
No,
stand
no,
in
he-
front of
he
the party,
all-
you get it, and
You're making this. You're saying a lot of
here's-
words. You're saying a lot.
here's
Just yeah. No, let me say it.
Order!
Let me say it.
Wait.
Let me say
Because
it.
we're spending too much time here.
Yeah.
We just go there and get more data. That's it.
I mean, we
Yeah,
have the
you-
data.
I grab middle tether. Jeffo grabs his ad. He stands on his ad. I stand under the boss,
Yes,
and then party
exactly.
avoids. Okay. All right,
There
let's
you
go.
go. Jeffo, you got it?
Yep.
Cool.
Just gotta make sure to do towers right though.
Yes.
Moved.
One, two.
Rock.
Move.
Middle.
Left.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Yeah, so
Me? QD2.
clockwise. Sorry. You're fine.
Knockback.
Knockback.
I'm standing.
The fuck.
Yeah. I thought because it was clockwise turn, like I started by 2, but I forgot. It's AC always for prey. My bad. Sure, drop.
Oh, you had to go back?
Yeah, I had to go backwards.
Oh,
That's the first one I've had to go backwards on.
I see.
I never get prey ever. Feels like.
Move.
PD.
Move.
Right.
Left.
Middle.
Went up.
Clockwise.
Me? OJ.
No muscle.
Clockwise. Pretty okay. Okay.
There's only one tower on my side.
So need one on my side as well.
Gorilla,
only
you
one on my
supposed to
side.
go left.
One was missing. Number 1.
Yeah, that was Gorilla tower.
What?
Yeah, there were two
Yeah.
on northwest
Yeah.
and northeast.
Let's go. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
That's a small mistake.
Aw.
Don't have to review VODs.
Yeah. Like, if we wipe, just keep chin point.
Move.
1 3.
Raw.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Counter.
I have a Gorill on top.
Counter.
Knockback.
On sync.
Two. Three.
Do we have to sweat?
Yes.
Yes.
We definitely need LB.
Okay, get ready to melee.
LB now.
LB now.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that damage done. It's okay.
It's fine. Here we go.
Careful the cleat.
Watch, look for arrows.
2 left.
3
3
middle.
Dynamo.
left.
Alright, it's
Two
gonna
right.
be Dynamo and Chariot. Mitigation. Dynamo first. Chariot.
Mid.
Chariot.
Mid again. Chariot and Dynamo. Mitigation. Chariot first. Someone missed their bait.
Yeah.
Left 3.
Left 3. Oh.
Oh.
Someone,
You could
yeah.
tell. Because of the towers, that's funny.
Someone didn't go to their spot. Yeah.
Oh, it was me. Fuck. Yeah, it was
if you're
me, it
3,
was me.
just don't come to the center. Just if you're 3, just stay at the spot you go to.
Yes,
come
yeah, I made the same mistake. Fuck.
Alright, let's go again.
Move.
One 3.
1-3. Watch the rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Hey, what's your lineup?
Cover swap.
Clockwise.
Careful swap. Counter.
Two.
Knockback.
Knock back. Watch arrows.
Look for the arrow.
3
Chariot.
left.
Three
Three right.
right.
Oh, 3 middle. 3 middle.
Three left. Three left.
Okay, 3 right.
I'm one middle.
Chariot first.
Not enough men on the stack.
No. What else?
Someone was missing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a lot of comms going on.
Wait, give me 1 minute.
I will go toilet.
Yeah, wait till the arrow comes out before you do the call out.
Yeah, QDD, you needed to be in the stack, eh?
Yep. He was 3.
Yeah, QDD.
But
was
it,
in the line.
We also
Ah,
had
it
some
was-
missing mitigation as well.
It was a 4 stack.
No, the mitigation was fine. We had shields, we had my mitigation, that was just someone missing.
QTT was in the wrong spot. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a 4 stack.
Alright. When everyone
Someone-
is ready, we can go again.
Someone stepped away, I think.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
Did you, never mind.
Move.
BD.
BD.
Move.
Right.
Left.
Let's go. Let's
Middle.
go somewhere.
Yeah, it's okay. We got time.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Swap.
No muscle.
Counter.
Taking 4.
Knockback.
Knock back.
Two. Three.
All right, look for the arrow.
Chariot.
Three
In the
left.
middle.
True right.
Chariot mitigation, chariot into dynamo. Chariot first. Dynamo. Bates.
Dynamo.
Next set. Dynamo into a chariot. Mitigation, please.
Bait.
Dynamo first. Chariot after.
Bait.
Bait them.
Okay, watch out, get away from the front. Get away from the front of the boss.
Thank you, thank you.
Healers and tanks, stand on me.
Dragon
After the
lens.
cleave. Healers and tanks, stand on me. Alright, priority pattern. DPS go to your spots.
DPS bait.
Spots.
I got the tether. Yep.
Shit.
Ours did. Mine didn't.
Move that. Yeah, just get us up. Alright, keep going.
Maybe Dragon Lens, watch out. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
After fight clip later, Dragon Lens.
The Dragon Lance baits on a flare. We can stack north south to make that easier to dodge.
2 minutes, huh? Move.
Move.
Let's see how far we can get. Come on.
In range.
Yeah.
You died during 2 minutes as well.
Yeah.
About 10%.
Yeah,
about
we can make
10%.
it.
Yeah,
We can
10%.
totally
Easy.
catch up.
9%.
Let's go.
Let's
Great,
go.
great.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that cone that tank buster does a shit ton of damage. Okay.
Can you check how much
Okay.
damage you do? Yeah, I mean you take.
Yeah, I will go check right now.
Okay.
So that cone, the random cone basically, that baits on a player. So I've seen groups go north and south, like tank north, everyone else south. And then the cone will bait south and then it just moves through. That's something that we can do if we want.
That's okay. But we can put QTT on the side for ley lines. Yeah, you put on the left or right your ley lines. We will bait the cone away from you.
Let me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 213,000 damage.
And how much MT do you have at the time?
I think I popped it late, honestly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What's the cooldown left on home gang? How long?
15 seconds.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to kitchen sink that hurts.
But do you live? Do you live?
Yes, I
Okay, so Gorilla, I'm gonna give you a shield. And a turret call as well.
Okay. But
Yeah.
you have
Just
kitchen
can
available?
you give me a Heart of Corundum as well? Or no,
I'm
you
using
have
Corundum
yourself.
for myself. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't have
Sorry,
my full optimal cooldowns.
Okay, I suggest you
I
guys
just-
circle jerk the short cooldown. Like you nascent him and he corundum you. I will put Aqua Veil on you as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
I
easy.
might have Sombra as well for
Samba.
10%.
Oh.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth to use Samba on Tank Buster, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
just save it. It should be fine with what me and Mira and
If I kitchen sink that tether, I'll live. If I just use everything, because I don't need I there's nothing else to use it for at that point
Alright.
until we
Okay.
get to the
So-
high phase.
So for the 2 minutes there, let's bait everything and then go south and then use all of our 2 minutes once we're all stacked north, south, and east or west for QTT.
This is an easy DPS. This just we would kill it if we didn't have anyone die.
Exactly. Let's just
Let
2
me-
minutes when we stack.
Let me think about my ley line position.
Sure.
I figure out a bit timing.
Tip 它的 Lancer cut 一定是45度吗
Uh,
你在跟你的 chat 讲话。
？Tip
I think so.
Oh.
Yes. 45 cone，对吗？
Okay, so can I put my ley line to the
B or D?
I will put something like this. So each like every if the two pattern will cut me, I will just move to left or right side. So I will put my ley line to like here.
Oh, you can outrange as well, right?
Oh yeah，你去
Outrange.
外面。
Oh, okay, can yeah.
Yeah.
After the baiting, okay, I will just go
You can
like
stand,
go
yeah.
like go further to
对
here.
对对。
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
come
okay.
on.
That makes sense. No,
He-
we are talking about my ley line.
During power?
The second trail after I baited the dragon.
Injection lens, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So you guys don't need to move much. Like we stack after we stack on C, right?
Yeah.
To get a tether. Okay, so I'm just go more off like here.
Okay.
That Judgment is better.
Yeah, he aims a random player.
I'm
Oh.
just yeah, I'm gonna start popping my cooldowns when I'm standing in the the tower.
Yeah, it'll last long enough, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it'll last long enough.
Yeah,
I'll
let
just
Jeffo
pop.
know the timing as well.
No, I know the timing.
Uh,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
give him Corundum. That one's easy.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll pop the cooldowns, and then after I grab the tether, I'm gonna give him nascent flash. Okay, I think we're good though. We can try it again. Hey, just do it again. Just
He's missing my searing light in the opener, so I'm gonna try and start like here. Don't dodge this way. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, that works. If you got it, that's fine. Okay.
Move.
BP.
Rock.
Move.
Middle.
Left.
Right.
Line up. Subs, you could probably give your Phoenix regen to Jeffo at this point.
I tried it on an earlier pull. He only had it for 4 seconds before it fell off.
Counter. Mira swap.
Counter clockwise.
Curry swap. North south
North
tower.
south.
Knockback.
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 Three.
Let's see. Jeffo, did you do a 2-to-1 dodge?
Yes, I did, brother.
Oh my god.
Gamer.
Alright, let's focus up. Alright, look for the arrow. Look for the arrow coming up.
3
Three
left.
middle.
Chariot.
3 right.
Chariot into a dynamo mitigation. Chariot first.
Dynamo. Oh. It's fine.
Dynamo
King privilege.
next.
Bait.
Bait.
Chariot.
Hey, next is the Chariot Dynamo mitigation.
Push your arrows.
Chariot first. Dynamo.
Bait.
1 tower
Leave,
missing.
leave empty.
Oh, the left two.
Yeah, left 2.
No, my fault.
Let's go again.
Let's go again.
Woohoo!
It's like it's getting to the point where I expect to see towers now. Like, good job, guys. Feels like we're really cleaning that up.
If possible, try to put the tower closer.
Yeah, it was a bit terrifying, but it felt alright, yeah.
For the number 2, is it?
Nah, any tower. Because I can just melee apply
I see.
and bait the thing over.
Move.
Oh fuck. Oof. Nobody.
Not saying oh fuck like that, man. Don't scare people, man, brother.
Sir. Whenever I hear people swear, I just like nervously look down at my sweaty house and like, oh my god.
1 tree.
1 3.
What's the rock?
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right. That works.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Hitting this one.
OJ swap.
Me? GT2.
Clockwise.
Knockback.
On second.
Nothing. Oh my god! I pressed wrong button. I pressed Ctrl plus R, but my mouse stays on Ctrl F. No.
It's okay, go again. It's okay.
We go again.
Oh, I hate it when I make like silly mistake.
It's okay, man, brother. Just do it.
No.
Welcome
Bully
home.
me, please.
Move.
Two, four.
2 and 4. Raw.
Move.
Middle.
Left.
Line up.
Line up, please.
Counterclockwise.
Mira
OJ swap.
Counter.
I have
Careful,
Gregory
sword.
on me.
Get this swap.
North south
Really?
tower.
Oh fuck. Never mind. You go.
Yeah. You go in, I will do.
Holy fuck. I go in. Fuck.
I'm missing somebody.
The fuck, yeah.
I thought the meteor on me because we were stacked on each other.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, yeah. I usually look my party list. Yami will stand
Yep.
slightly off of you.
It's okay, it's just a one-time thing.
Okay, okay. Just scared if it's a problem.
Lalafell problems.
Maybe.
Just see how tall the marker is.
Move.
Give our-
Also rock.
Move.
Middle.
Right? I wasn't sure you said that's so soft.
Nice.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Jeffo swap,
Barbarian swap.
counter.
What happened?
I cover the same tower.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I
Like,
went clockwise, and then PTT went to the same tower as me.
Yes.
Yeah, just count down.
Really, we don't really have to talk about wipes and mechanics for now.
I mean, when we talk about it, just start the countdown. Because it's not like we're gonna have a long discussion.
It just kind of makes people feel bad sometimes.
Move.
One tree.
Rock.
Move.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Counterclockwise. Girl and swap with me.
North south tower.
Two.
Knockback.
On sync.
Hey, watch your arrows.
Three middle.
Chariot.
3 right.
3 left.
Chariot and Dynamo mitigation. Chariot first. Dynamo.
Chariot.
Chariot Dynamo again.
The towers was up.
Yep, make sure to watch the arrow. Up is forward, down is backwards.
Move.
Two
2-4, 2-4.
Move.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
1.
Knockback.
I'm saying.
Answering.
I didn't get my own Lily Bell.
Our DPS is very high.
Holy
Brother, one more bullet, man, you motherfuckers.
My high
Okay.
jump. Fuck.
Cannot life, Let's
I
focus.
got 900 HP.
Let's focus.
God damn it, rush
Bruh,
that.
I couldn't even get my Storm's Eye off. I hate you.
Focus.
Yep. Watch the arrow. Watch your arrow.
3 middle.
Dynamo.
Right.
Mitigation. Dynamo. Chariot. Dynamo first. Chariot after.
Watch that rescue.
Bait.
Dynamo.
Mitigation.
3's out.
Chariot. Dynamo. Chariot. Dynamo first. Chariot after. Bait. Get away from the front. Oh, I'm already over here. Okay, cool.
Where do you want to stick?
I'm gonna stand towards A.
We call it.
Dragon Lance,
Watch
Dragon
out for the
Lance.
cleave.
Thank you.
Thanks to healers. Jeffo, pop cooldowns now.
Bait.
comes out after this and then pop.
To use.
Call down CDs.
Now.
Pot, pot, please. Call the Dragon Lens.
Yeah.
I have damage down.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
Dragon
Maybe-
Lance, move.
Alright.
Move,
Move and
move,
melee LD.
Let's see how far we can get.
Come on, push it, boys. Shit.
Come on, one more size.
No fucking damage down.
That's a lot of damage, dude.
That's Shiva, man.
5%.
Fuck, man.
Yep, just gotta get good during the positioning.
Okay, so what's gonna happen for pots there is we'll pot when we're baiting the Dragon Lance the Estinians out, and then we'll all come south and like release our 2 minutes then, so everyone should already have potted and then we step in and do it.
Can we
yeah?
match our pot with your Searing Light?
My Searing Light is slightly earlier, but yeah, it should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you see the Searing Light, just pot.
Okay, because both is the same duration, yeah.
Searing Light is gonna be like 2 or 3 GCDs before the Litany and the Devilment come in. The Devilment's coming out of GCD later than the Litany every single time. I don't know if you guys can align or not, but that's probably the only one where it's actually important to align because we're beating the DPS checker.
Jeffo, did you give me Harder Corundum?
I wasn't able to because I had to run away.
Okay, that's all I need. Because
Yeah.
I had like 1% HP left.
It's okay, it's okay. This time I should be able to.
Okay. Cool. Well, hopefully we keep getting 2-2-2. That's
That's
a good
comfy.
pattern.
Yeah.
That's a nice pattern. No thinking required.
10 minutes.
Alright, let's go.
Got one good average pull on this.
Yeah, two good enrage pulls.
No, now it's one.
5:17 is the time we wipe.
Oh, sorry, I understand. I was counting total.
Twister.
Move.
AC.
Just a rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right. Are you enjoying the heal from the Phoenix? Does it not even matter?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. If you
Oh
don't
boy.
want you don't have to.
Fuck me.
Raise
Yeah.
anytime.
It's resting. I am.
I'll top up.
Why not?
Counterclockwise.
Jeffo swap.
Tiff.
Yep. Counter.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Thank you. Do we have to sweat? Let's see.
We're
Let's
gonna see all of it.
let's do usual. We were ahead last
We're
time.
we're gonna see all of it. I don't think we have to all of it.
We're fine.
One more. Yeah, we're ahead. We're ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. That helps me. I didn't use throw with that, so now I should have all my cooldowns good.
Watch arrow.
Look at your number. Look at your arrow. 3 middle.
Dynamo.
3 left.
3 right.
Gorilla number.
Okay. Dynamo chariot. Dynamo first. Chariot after.
Bait.
I fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucked us.
it's okay. It's okay.
We have one more. It's okay.
Do we? Yeah, we do.
Yes,
Yeah, we
yes,
do, we
yes.
Just count down.
Okay, pull right away.
Just pull.
Just pull, no countdown.
Yeah, no, and
No, just just pull.
it can just pull. Forget. Pull.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, we don't
relax.
have time.
We're ahead anyway.
Move.
Yeah, that.
Okay, that's
No,
GG.
Right,
Yeah, that's yeah. No, I'm
we-
not fucking doing an instant pull like that. Sorry.
No, my bad,
Walk
Gorillin.
out.
I choked on my stance. Fuck off, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's okay, we go again.
Yeah,
we're
we just have to
good.
re-instance.
Yeah, re-instance.
Oh, yeah, we have.
We still have time to try the mechanic, but yeah. Okay.
Repair, then we go in.
I think that was very good progress.
We can we take a few minutes here because I actually need to check on some stuff.
Yeah.
How
I
long?
get a drink.
Not too long though, because it's not supposed to be
Like
a long
at least 5 minutes.
break. 5 minutes, yeah, that's fine. Get water.
Jeffo, can you put the repair person in the fucking entrance? Sorry.
这个衣服是什么？怎么这么好看？
Jeffo? Oh, he's AFK.
五三零。再升4楼04的。，High Horse， 等下 High Horse 是什么？High House， House 不是 Hall。啊，可是他不是龙骑吗？为什么他可以穿这一件？哦，sorry。
Do we have a link to RFF logs? Do we have a link to RFF logs for the day? Like, is anyone live logging?
Yo, Jeffo.
I think we have a FF log page. Where apparently the closest group that hasn't reached
Everyone should go look at that video link.
information.
What's this?
It hasn't been updated yet. We're gonna be like below. We're gonna be like the top 10. From what I've seen.
It has been updated like 20 seconds ago.
No, I'm just doing it to compare summoner because right now I've decided I know I already know my rotation, yeah. But I'm checking to see what order the other summoners are pulling pets out in. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That's pretty funny.
That's funny as hell though.
This guy.
We would be. Oh wow. Oh no, that's right. We're 16. And
Yeah, where do you close the group that hasn't reached?
yeah, because they're in intermission 1.
Yeah.
How lucky must you be to avoid all the balls?
Man, that I just noticed that chariot on the first chariot. If you're 3 middle, that's Let the pump sprint.
If you run around the edge, it's not enough time without sprint, is it?
You just have
the
to
thing,
push up as close to the center of the boss as possible, and then you can either walk or sprint through to the butt.
Yeah, because the stack happens, and immediately right after that, the towers come out.
Yeah, it's the same timing as the first one though, as if it's chariot first.
5 seconds between the completion of the cast bar and the very first out or in. You got 5 seconds. It's enough time, but it's tight.
Like if you've done it before on the first one, you can do it on the second set.
Okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to watch on me.
Hey, Jeffo.
Nah.
What's up?
Can you move the repair bot to the
On top?
entrance?
Yeah. Let me move
to
it.
the entrance. Yeah, that'd be
I'm ready
awesome.
whenever.
Give me 1 minute.
That's fine. It'll be like the repair drone will be the greeter for whenever the club opens up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mira, you saw that? Rankings. Yeah, we're way ahead than we expected. Honestly, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, you have like groups that are not like recorded on the website, so we're not 16. We're like 20 something.
Yeah, it should be 20.
We're not 20.
We're
Wait,
a
what?
few behind.
But it's
Wait, we're
okay.
20? What do you mean?
I mean, like not every group is like on the FFL page. Not everyone has registered themselves.
Yeah, I'm actually. I wanted to message the dude and get mine added, but
Okay, I'm
You got
ready.
ready? Okay.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, let's just get to the eye phase, and then we can try to get through that. If we can clear that today, that'll be awesome. The eye phase.
The eye phase we could, yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
just
can.
have to like study it, but it's really just you just need to have pairs, just like for Nisi.
We don't really
And
have
it-
to micromanage each other, right?
No, really, all you have to do is you have basically, we're gonna have like 4 melee and 4 range, right? Range being like healer in range, and melee being tanks in melee. And then basically, whenever your partner takes a dive, you just swap with them.
What I noticed is
I-
that they have all the blue people stand on the eye while the red all the all the red people are on the outside while the blue people are on the inside on the eye.
Yeah.
And they
And,
wait to go out to take the dives.
Yep, and basically you want to have you as a tank, you want to have a range partner, which could be like me or whatever. And when you take a dive, you swap with me, so you don't take a dive again. So I take your tether, I take the red one, and you become blue. And basically we just have like groups of 2 like this. And it should be pretty smooth normally. There isn't much happening in this phase. It's really just you're right, you take your orbs, right? Then you swap with your partner after the dive, and that's it. And you DPS the eyes.
One, I have to ask QTT something. QTT， 你改你的 glamour， 你为什么改你的 glamour？
好看呐、这件。
好看哦，这个是你的 clear 的衣服是吗？
No, I just noticed like some people. Some people.
Why you don't look the same? What the fuck?
Yeah, man, we're matching. QTT， 你好可爱呀，呜呜。Okay, we go.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just
Alright.
pretend that didn't happen. So yeah, let's go.
Cancel this guy, man.
Food check.
Yeah. All right, let's go, dude.
All right.
Knockback.
Focus.
Under, please.
Knockback.
all on Alphadel.
No more touching the warrior.
Oh.
It's fine.
Interrupt, Noma.
Sorry,
Never
I
mind.
got distracted by the deaths.
Yeah, focus on your own thing. Don't look at others.
Yeah,
Yeah, never look at the others. That's
Sorry.
the
Can't even
hero
raise
does
him.
do that.
yeah.
Sorry, Jeff, I was slightly off on the knockbacks, my bad.
It's okay, brother. It's fine. All right, we go only. Understand or not?
Yes,
I
sir.
just-
Let's go
We
again.
go. I want to hear. Yes, I understand.
Yes, I
Captain.
understand, brother!
Oh, we go.
Let's go, brother.
I think we're fucked up in the head, man. The static.
No, you lah. Just you, don't worry.
You as well, huh? Don't give random kisses.
It was a good death player. Or what that was.
Knockback.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
Winnable?
Everything.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god. My nebula came in late.
Sorry.
I even put Nason on you, and you still let me down.
He's over, he's over.
What are you doing?
That's Hoshifon song.
No.
Harsh.
No wonder it died.
Wow. Coco, you better watch your mouth, yeah?
I don't care, I don't even like him, what you mean?
Bro, you know how many people like him, right? Oh my god, this guy is pissing off the entire community.
Dude, spoilers.
Haven't read the manga yet, guys. Come on.
I haven't done Heaven's Ward yet.
I don't even know why we're saving him right now.
You guys are cringe.
I'm casting.
What?
Raising. Please continue, do not mind the death. Okay.
This.
Knockback.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because that's a
let's-
stack.
It's funny because I even dropped GC to go out.
Strange.
Probably slight clip, I guess.
Knockback.
He's back.
Under.
Knockback.
Interrupt. Out.
Out.
Green now.
Interrupt.
Got it.
Thank you.
Nice. Remember, stand inside the hitbox for protein.
Melee's good, really.
Explosion. Go. Explosion. Go. Kill it. Finish him.
It's so dead.
Oh my god.
We almost actually killed it.
Jesus.
I don't like this kind of DPS. It's too high, man. For my bullets.
We can find another another tank.
I need my bullets, brother.
I need my bullets, brother.
You can just
You
play
are,
Paladin though, so you don't have that problem.
I play Paladin, I have different problem, man. Oh, FOF, not enough time. Red Quest, not enough time. Fuck Paladin, man. Yeah.
Just go Dark Knight.
Oh, that's true. Okay, we
Let's
go.
go.
We go.
I'm using AoE, but it's super tight.
yeah. I just want to make sure. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Well, ask, you know, bring it up, whatever. Get off my gun breaker, come on.
Move.
Are you doing cursed opener? Be careful.
Sorry?
Are you doing the
Oh,
cursed
the Shadowbringers one? No.
As in,
Maybe I should try that.
Maybe you can get 2 BZs before phase.
Mhm.
And all ticks of your Sonic break. You see it's
Oh, you mean the-
expiring, right? You see you only
What?
have 12 seconds on the Sonic break. Focus. BD.
Rock.
Move.
Be down.
Left.
Right.
Talk to you after this group.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Focus swap.
Clockwise.
I have Pride Girl on swap with me.
North South Tower.
Stay. Ah, one.
Knockback.
I'm saying. Sling.
Three.
Don't forget arrows.
Yep. Arrows. Watch your arrows.
Three middle.
Dynamo.
3 left.
3 right, 3 right.
In
Mitigation, Dynamo Chariot.
One tower is fucked.
Interesting.
There's one on the one
Jeff
tower.
Jeff took 2 towers and didn't explode.
Yes, one of the one. I was trying to get to. I had an arrow as one, and then just was distracted by someone
okay.
else being on the right side with me.
Well, I moved for you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't our one strat just if the arrows need to switch around, they just go and plunk themselves on each other, and then the person that needs to move will move?
Did you have an arrow as well?
No, I had the center one.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have an arrow, like just go to where you need to go, and then the other person will adjust. Yeah.
Like I mean, I'm saying like at that point, like I had no idea who had the other arrow because I wasn't like at the party list.
Yeah, you need to.
I was just guessing.
You must look.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
you
to
have to look at your partners.
Well, I'm just saying would be easier if the person who has one high dive just goes to the middle all the time.
Because
Yeah, I
you
did.
can have the case where everyone have a high dive, right? You catch what I mean?
Right.
That's why you have to
Yeah.
look at it. But that's not a big issue. It's fine.
Yeah, it was okay. Is that what made the tower placement go wonky though?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Let's go again.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Move.
AC.
Move.
Middle.
Left.
Huh? How?
How?
Yeah, like how? We stuck
even-
together though.
Was the heart of light? The heart of light is the only thing I think missing because I had shake it off, and obviously I had my buffs.
It must be Heart of Light. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Move.
Three.
1 and 3. Toss the rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
No worries. Did I die?
No. able to talk about your blasting zone.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Bro. Okay, come on.
Me and Gorillion
Hold on.
Sword, north-south tower.
Knockback.
Sling.
Nice. Very satisfying.
So satisfying.
3.
Yeah, that was weird, Tiff.
Okay, why you didn't die?
Gamer dodge.
Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2.
Scholar of the first scene.
Fuck Dark Souls 2, man.
Yeah. This guy. and this right here is Elden Ring.
Same.
Away from the
Bloody
front.
dragons.
Watch arrow. Watch party list.
Yes.
2 left.
3 middle.
Dynamo.
3 right.
3 right. I'll go
3
through
right.
that.
Okay, okay.
Dynamo into Chariot. No negation. Dynamo first. Chariot. Fate.
Dynamo.
Next Dynamo into Chariot mitigation. Dynamo. Chariot. Get out of the way from the front.
Oh, left tower.
Ah.
Yeah, I was a bit slow
Oh, so
there.
close.
It's okay. Wait, about the blasting zone, I think you should do NM pre-pull and Sonic Break to get full ticks of like Sonic Break, then you BZ. Maybe then you try to get the second BZ before he flies up.
Okay.
Even though it's out of red buffs, you get 2 usage. I think it's better.
Alright, right.
They're very tight.
Yeah.
Just
So
Shadow Bring- do
pre-pull
Blood-
NM, huh?
Yeah.
Shadow Bring its opponent doesn't work. I
Oh.
still lose, yeah.
Don't know if this will be better though. Difficult. Let's try.
Move.
Twister.
I thought I died.
Not sure what's missing on your end. That was painful. One
1
three.
3.
Sirach?
Move.
Middle.
Right.
Left.
Think
Did
we
we
too
miss
close,
something?
Mama.
Then
Died
the
to
third
Dragon
person-
Reach.
The Dragon
person wasn't
Rage
in the
and
stack.
second damage.
Never mind, let's go.
Lego, 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 Lego.
Yeah, I think this opener is okay, Tiff. I just have to put double down in rate buff.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Have to pre-pot and then NM, right? Very uncomfortable.
It's not uncomfortable. It feels like shit.
My bad.
Might as well play Paladin.
Paladin's rotation is just another story, man.
Okay, lah. If it feels damn bad, then I think don't bother. Even though it does more damage.
We're clearing the phase. So.
Up to you.
Move.
One tree.
Rock.
Move.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
Yes.
North South Tower. Going to 3.
Knockback.
Anti-KB.
Swim.
Just wait
It's
a
okay,
minute.
it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, we can LB, we can LB.
Raise them out, raise them out. Please.
I will raise, I will raise. I will raise, I will
Behind,
raise.
behind.
And then Melody. Okay.
Yeah, nothing happened, guys. Let's continue.
Wait.
It's like nothing happened.
I did take a glimpse. We can figure it out later.
Okay.
Focus on this.
Numbers.
Good right.
Three
Dynamo.
left.
3 middle.
Dynamo, Chariot, mitigation. Dynamo first. Chariot.
Chariot.
Mitigation. Chariot, Dynamo.
Arrows.
Chariot first. Dynamo.
The tower was
Yeah, that was mine. My bad.
And
Go
me and
again.
OJ, were you moving to the right there, like the D side?
This side. No.
You weren't trying to soak the D side tower? Okay. We were both kind of in the same area, so I wasn't sure.
I already sold my tower. I already baited everything correctly.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
That was just a number 3 tower.
Looks like we're missing. Actually, no.
No, medication wise, is that fine?
Okay.
Move.
BD.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Oh, just.
DPS.
North south tower.
Good, taking one.
Knockback.
On slang.
Holy fucker. 11 seconds.
Okay, look for arrows.
Yeah.
Chariot.
Free middle.
3 left.
Mitigation. Chariot, then Dynamo. Chariot first. Dynamo.
Hit.
Dynamo.
3 south.
Dynamo, then Chariot. Mitigation. Dynamo first. Dynamo first. Chariot after.
Hit.
Sorry. It's fine now.
Don't worry, don't worry. Away from front.
Oh, I'm standing right here.
Okay.
Fine.
Gretchen, watch out.
Bait. Watch out. All
Thanks,
tanky
healers.
healers. Everyone, DPS, go to your positions.
Then bait after.
Bot now.
Shooting a bit center. Careful, go in.
I got a wrist.
Buff.
Don't worry, just try your best, try your best.
Find the jock.
We have a lot of damage downs.
Yep.
Please.
He's gonna spin.
Good.
I can get mirror, but I think it's just dead here.
Nah, I just leave
Yeah.
it. 3 damage
It's okay.
downs and 2 deaths. 9% is pretty close in my opinion.
Yeah, but we shouldn't
That
use
was LB.
like, you can't use LB in the actual.
Yeah, we need to practice
in
start
actual-
using AOB.
Hmm.
But I mean, we should
LB is
just
like five-
use
five.
LB anyway to get to the next phase.
Of course.
Yeah.
Bio. Bio, give me 2 seconds here, okay?
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
I also.
Is the damage down like 50%?
Yes, it's 50%.
Mm-hmm. It is
It's
exactly like
exactly
Shiva.
Yep.
Shit!
One person get it, you're fucked for the entire phase.
But then
Yep.
it persists through death, you said?
Yes, persist through that and it stays up until the eyes.
Oh boy.
I mean, you survive, right? From fucking that up the chariot and dynamo,
Yeah,
but
I
you
guess
get that?
they were really generous to let you live Dynamo and
Yeah,
Chariot.
yeah, very generous.
Nah, might as well go toilet also.
係啊 Tiffany 啊 Sally 紙包包啊
And back.
Tiff just went off.
No, never mind, I don't wanna go anymore.
Just go if you have to pee.
Okay,
Are
okay.
you peeing now? If you pee, I go pee too.
I'm going.
Okay, I'll go too. Be right back.
Go together.
Synchronized peeing. It's like when you're out at a restaurant with a whole bunch of like boyfriends and girlfriends, and all the girls go, "Okay, we gotta go to the bathroom now," and then all the girls just go, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That mechanic is so long. The wormhole. It's like a minute, I think. Start to finish.
It's wormhole,
I'm back.
except you have to keep up time.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. I fucking
I'm back.
love it. Oh, okay. Cool. Good trick.
All right. We go.
We go.
Move.
Man, every time I think Bahamut is a player.
You guys all have him on small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a small.
Titan is
That's
funny.
why he's like a player.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Yeah, mostly using Nugget.
BD.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right? Oh, I know how to stop.
Line up.
Can't go off ice.
Careful swap. Clockwise.
Huh?
Oh, 那个 dot 啊，那个
Yeah.
It's okay.
You can
Knockback.
get him up. You might be able to recover it.
No.
It's too hard, I think.
Maybe.
Oh,
Okay, race all of us,
Yikes.
QDD. Race.
the secret
the-
TM.
Raise with the Black Mage raids. Yeah, let's race. Raise
Yeah.
the Black Mage raids. Yeah. Hell yeah. I was gonna say if he died there, it would have been if he got raised
At the same spot,
like in the
right?
middle,
Maybe.
he would have been knocked back to it.
I mean, I could have, cause I was on inside, I could have raised him like on his spot. But
It's
I didn't
okay.
Yeah.
Now we
that
go.
was my fault. That was my
no, it's
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry.
yeah. Let's try not to think of things that not supposed to happen.
What's slightly tilted? Watch your dodge.
Move.
Oh, I ran out my food. Fuck.
Well, eat now.
Yeah, can eat now.
1-3.
Watch the rock.
Move.
Left.
Right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Cursed.
Tank healer rotate.
Clockwise.
Yeah,
Almost.
we have to immediately
I didn't realize it was
know
clockwise.
we need to immediately know your new partner and whether you need to go in or out, which is
Yeah.
also another thought.
If it's
Yeah,
cursed, just make
and-
sure the clockwise and counterclockwise follows it up, because that tells the east-west people where to go.
Oh,
Like, I went to the west because that's where I thought it, because I thought it was the I thought it was counterclockwise, but it was clockwise.
Wait,
So
was
I
that-
went the wrong way.
that was tank healer prayer, right?
It was. Me and Gore ended up in the same tower. Gore needed to be in that tower. I needed to be in the other tower.
Did you rotate?
DPS go
What?
right, looking out. So if it's clockwise, then that needs to be
Oh,
called.
as
like,
in,
really
I'm asking, do
quick.
you stay in your pair spot when we called tank healer rotate?
Yes.
Okay. okay.
Yes.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
It's all good. If I had known he needed that tower, I would have gone the other one. But I didn't know. I should just. It wasn't his fault. It was my fault.
Move.
I didn't have cardium.
Oh.
The whole time.
What?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Healer things.
AC.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Mira swap.
DPS.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
I'm going to fall. One is open.
Knockback.
Yeah.
I'm
You're good.
swing.
That's close. Nah, fuck. I zigzagged as well, but the timing is.
You
still
can stutter
pretty hard.
step as well. You can also stop
Yeah.
and then go, stop and then go. First.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Aggressively zigzagging seems to be my answer whenever I get stuck in a situation. I feel like I'm kissing the ice and fire.
Move.
Just that. Do we want to keep calling them mechanic twister since, you know, later
Yeah.
on?
I mean, we haven't called Twister in a while.
Okay, I won't call it twister. DB?
It's called Potion.
Okay.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
I go right, I go right.
Okay. There's a real twister anyway, so I think it's
Yeah,
quite
that's
better.
why. Don't wanna mix it up.
Line up.
Clockwise.
So
Clockwise.
Yes.
Nova.
North South Tower.
Knockback.
I'm sling. My reprisal is way too fucking early.
Can Gorion replace?
Yes, I can.
That's my red missing.
We will be missing one reprisal on the first stack, correct?
You should have it up.
Oh, okay.
No, Jeffels will be up. No, it'll be up. It'll be up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it'll be up.
Carry on then.
Yeah. All right. Look for the arrow.
3 left.
Dynamo.
3 right.
Middle.
Mitigation. Dynamo Chariot. Dynamo first. Chariot.
Bait.
Bait. Second bait.
Chariot.
Chariot. Dynamo. Mitigation, please. Chariot first. Dynamo. Bait.
Move, move.
No, no, it's pointed south.
I got a wrist.
Okay, watch out for the
Powers.
cleave.
Clip.
Okay, take
Powers.
healers.
Mirror top right.
Pots.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
I was
sorry.
raised.
That's my bad. I was slightly off.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah, I was raised on the opposite of where I was supposed to
Yeah. Sorry.
be. I'm in.
I think we are.
What happened?
It's
Just
just me being slightly off. That's it.
Yeah.
A bait done wrong. That's it. Let's go.
It just spiraled from there because we had a dead. So going into towers, it was rough. That's it.
Tower seems pretty easy.
With your strat, yeah.
Really easy. Yes.
I think if you were trying to eyeball it every time, you could end up with some mistakes. But with your strat,
Move.
Fucking hell, bro.
1 tree.
Extra rough.
Move.
Jesus.
What the?
Oh
That was white.
no. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
no,
quite-
sorry. I timed that so wrong.
Right, your carbuncle made me thought that it was QTT at the back there, man.
哈？
没有，他的 pet 弄到我以为他的 pet 是你。
哦
I was like, what? QTT?
他的狗。
，no，
Did I hear pet? Is my pet causing issues?
No, 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 no.
Move.
One tree.
Off.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Yes, I have to wait till after the area to put the thing on. Otherwise it knocks on the area. It's useless for this.
Point up.
Clockwise.
TPS.
North South Tower.
Another step, Mama.
Knockback.
I'm sling.
Arms length.
Nice, nice. That was good.
Fire bullet.
Yep.
Very nice.
To the
For your number.
Treatment.
Chariot.
3 left.
3 right.
Chariot into Dynamo. Mitigation. Chariot first. Chariot first. Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Second bait.
3's out.
Dynamo. Mitigation, please. Dynamo first. chariot after.
Bait.
Bait.
Away from front.
I'm on the side. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
Watch for the cleave.
Dragon Lance move.
Take the healers, go to your spot.
Pot whenever.
So pots are now. Bait.
Through
Right in the
middle.
middle.
Through middle.
Oh boy.
We're good.
I got a rest. We're fine.
CLB for Prague.
Yes.
This was a lot cleaner with a chance.
Dragon Lance move.
Cover the cleave.
Oh my gosh.
Shit! Come on! Man! Back!
Alright, so no damage down. Holy
my
fuck,
bad.
it's tight!
Better that thing in. Fuck, man.
Still gonna optimize that shit. Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm
So
not
how
gonna lie,
much-
man. Getting the tether as a tank is fucking jank if it's outside. It's so bad.
I just gotta make sure to plan my cooldown. I think I'm gonna pop Rampart before the towers even spawn. It's probably the smart thing to do. And then yeah, you do Rampart before the towers, then pop Nebula and Vengeance in the tower, and then pop like Camouflage and Thrill when we're getting the tether, and then do Nascent and Heart of Corundum on each other
Mm.
right before it goes off.
I have a suggestion. Subs, can you bring in the intercut Waymax? You have that version, right?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Yeah, please. Can we have the Jaeger School like baited like this towards the sides like
That's
that?
That's what I said. Remember, if we were finding
Yeah.
the outside too hard, just collapse into east-west, bait the lines that way, and then we can go to the south after.
Because it's really hard. I'm not even lying right now. Let's say if I'm over there on northeast, right, and the tether is baiting like this, I have to run further over. It's tight. It depends on you guys if you guys want to do that.
It's a lot cleaner with a chance.
Can you?
You mean like bait him like north and south on the sides?
Yes.
So the AOE's in this particular like format would be going, 2 AOE's would be going through A and 2 would be going through B, going north and south.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the problem I'm having right now is that people on the intercards baiting the Jaeger School, they're standing like a bit or slightly even more outside. So if I'm at 1, I have to rush over, drop my GCD, rush over and take it. Otherwise, it's not enough time. And in that case, worst case scenario, I can still get hit by the Jaeger School. It's fucking tight.
Yeah.
Do DPS have time to come into the healer stack spot after bait? Or too late already?
It's real tight. Like, so what it feels like is you're in the tower, right? You go and you stand right about here, or, you know, on the American, but I don't want to pull the boss. You bait the Gear Skogel and step out of it. By that point, the healers are already stacked south, and we kind of just have to weave our way through the Gear Skogels to get south while in a burst window. It's real awkward. It's gonna
Yeah.
be easier if the DPS are stacked on each side, and then we can just diagonally walk south. You know, like we just go immediately south instead of having to
Let me
kind of
screen share this so you guys can see the timing.
Now, what could be a problem is that people could bait the north ones could be baited towards the group if people move too early.
You have to make sure that you're on the waymarks, yeah, or between the waymarks.
So how about we just bait them like? Hold on, let me use a marker. Bait it to like this way, and like this way, like they're forming in like an X pattern.
Yeah,
On
exactly.
the side.
Oh,
Forming
That's
an X
essentially what
pattern.
we're
Yeah.
suggesting.
Yeah,
so
so
like
they
we
don't-
baiting, then we bring the tether so the Jeffo can easier to
Yes.
see. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And Jeffo, to make it easier for you, you can stand in front of just on the edge closer to the center in the tower. That way you're able to just rush to whatever side you need to pick up the tether from.
Wait, you
No,
know
I do.
the
Go ahead.
clone with the tether, right? Does a gear school, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
there
know.
was
I
a-
know that.
There
Yeah.
was a bait going through the middle when I was trying to pick up the tether.
It was
That was
from the
probably
4
my
tower.
bad, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
from the 4 tower.
I died there because I don't have enough mids, but it's tight. It's fucking tight, and I have to fuck off from the boss. There's no other way.
Okay. I mean, all your
If we
mids should
do
be
it
up,
correctly,
right?
right? Yeah, continue.
Jeffo, all your cooldowns should be up for that point, right?
Yeah, it's all up.
Okay.
I do have
Okay.
one more question. This ad that you're pulling the tether down, it's one of the Estinians, right?
Yes.
It's one of the
And-
clones.
The one
of the
from
Nidal
Guerrillian
clones.
comes directly from the boss?
Yes. I'm going directly in the middle to pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's awkward. Yeah. I think
Because
that
like you can
doing the
say,
sides
oh
is gonna
yeah,
be
if you
easier.
do it right, if you do it right. But the problem is not in me. It's that some people are way too far off. That's
Yeah.
the problem, which makes it really tight. If I'm at a spot where the tether is opposite of me.
I think that we should try and bait them. So you only have to check
Oh,
two
the
locations.
thing is, if you all do it right, you can just stand on top of the clone that your tether is, right? So by right, none of the things should be shooting at each clone.
Yeah. If you see the tether at the clone, Jeffo, just run to it and then just stay there when you pick it up.
Because there's no bait on that guy, so
Yeah.
it's only tether.
Yeah.
Exactly. You could stand on the clone.
So for
And you
that,
can just melee uptime.
for
All
that,
4 of them have gear skogles.
No, it's
No,
only
no,
Not
they
the
don't.
not the ones all 4 of them?
No,
Or
no,
the
no.
ones with only the ones that don't have a tether.
We have 3 gear skogles?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
only three.
it's only 3, and the
Damn,
one
how
that
did I
doesn't have
miss
a
that?
the one that has a tether doesn't
yeah.
have one.
so
So
Okay.
yeah, you could just run to the one that just has a tether and
Yeah.
just stay there
Okay.
and pick it up.
then since that
Yeah,
DPS
yeah.
does not need to bait Geskogo, can that DPS just book it to where the healers are so that Jeffo can pick it up easily?
That makes sense, yeah. How do we tell if we have to bait it or not? Because
So,
I've gotten a bait twice now.
So stream
I mean,
your POV again, Jeffo. We can see the timing.
Yeah.
The tether comes out very early.
Wait,
Yes, sir. This is important for the DPS. All of you check.
It is, yeah. Like this is actually important. This is gonna solve the mechanic if we can find this, or at least if we understand. what
Come,
we're looking-
DPS watch.
Okay. So these guys spawn. Pause it. Okay. Yeah.
The tethers are out very fast, even before they come down.
Yeah.
The problem I have is this. You see that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be easier if he ran straight to the healer stack, right? Then you just need to intercept. Cause
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Can you pause it exactly when you take the tank buster? I just want to see how wide it is. Okay, so it's about the size of a dragon fire dive.
QTT 你明白吗? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, moving in.
So I have now this copy. I have the other copy, and I've got the originals. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. Any preference?
Use the original one for now. This one doesn't make sense. This one you can delete.
Are we still baiting outside, or what we're doing?
Geskogo, yes. Unless if your
Yeah.
clone has a tether, you just run straight to healers without baiting.
Just look for a tether.
Say
come up.
that again. Tip.
如果你 bait 你的 tower, right? 你需要 bait 那个 Geskogo 在外面，对吗？但是如果你的 clone 有 tether，你不用 bait Geskogo，你跑run
去
to
我
us，
们跑去我们的 party 那边。
Okay.
where the healers are，跑 run to us。
Okay. Just going to see, right?
Yeah, the tether is comes out very fast, so
Yes.
you can immediately come to us when you see
Okay.
tether. Yeah. Okay.
I see.
Very
Yeah, and please don't put a bait through the middle. Yeah.
Move in game, please. We're about to get kicked.
Do we?
We can go, right?
We can go. We can go.
Okay. I was thinking if we are so close to ice phase already, maybe we should simulate it. But you want to finish the lockout first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's try to get to the eye phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if we die there as a headless chickens, we can at least see it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's keep practicing Nidhogg.
Yep.
Oh, I'm ready. Just okay. We're good.
Are you ready? Okay.
I was drumming up support for my stream, but I was paying attention for Smash.
Moved.
AC.
Watch the rock.
Moved.
Middle.
Left. Ah, 58.1k.
Something was missing.
Yeah.
Everything is up, at least for myself.
Yeah, same.
Might have been a person, maybe? Let's start.
Go again.
Go again. Let's go.
I have a
Doesn't matter.
feeling temperance is dropping since I'm so far. I think. I don't know.
Oh.
But it's supposed to linger, right? Maybe the server thing was bad. I don't know. Let's just go.
Sorry.
That is one of the places where we used to have barrier.
Right.
But we did live without it
Move.
usually. So.
Move.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll use Panama here. We don't really need it on the double stack.
Oh, have you been using it on the limit card, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Not very hard to notice when I need to do so many things. PD.
Rock.
Moved.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Much better.
I buffed up the shake a little bit for that last part. I'm have a free use of my blood wedding. Last sign up.
Nice.
Great.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sure, epic. Alright,
Generous bleed.
clockwise.
PD shot.
Yes,
Wow,
Panahama
we
made no
really didn't need
difference.
it. Counter.
It is no muscle, no muscle.
One more extra person.
No. You jump on. You
That
need to
was-
come
Oh,
out.
Yeah, that
didn't
was
saw
your
the one before. Fuck me. Sorry.
It's okay. We'll go again.
Optical.
How dare you? How dare you make my mistake?
I'm turning into you, man, brother. Oh
You
no.
already turned into me.
Move.
Two for it.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Wait. Oh no, mirror.
What? Oh. How did I confuse? How did I confuse this guy? with Jonas?
Wait, why did the Dragon Rage hit me?
What?
Fucking snipe.
It's okay.
man.
We go again.
What are you doing over here?
Dude, I was like, I said, "Oh, it's
You
alright."
killed me.
Are you okay? Are you okay? You need to. You need some water on your face.
Let's go.
Face on water.
Would you like some? Yeah. Would you like some face on your water?
Move.
One tree.
Move.
Middle.
Right.
You guys are a lot healthier now. After
That was
that part,
nice.
it's really good. Oh, line up.
Yeah, I just have to sweat a bit for this next one, but it's fine.
Counterclockwise.
Focus off.
Oh shit.
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Relax,
god.
Relax.
Relax. It's okay. Jeff, what's up with me?
North, south,
Hey,
Go
north.
south. Forward.
Two.
KDD, what's IS?
Knockback.
One is open.
One.
Kill
Knock
TD1.
back, knock back,
Kill
knock
TD1.
Knock back.
Thank you.
Good recovery.
Guys.
I'm blind.
We are all blind sometimes, man, brother.
It's okay. We're here to help you, guide
Yeah,
you.
man.
We are your walking stick. Don't worry about it.
We are your eyes and family, man. There we go. God damn.
thought than any percent.
Oh my gosh.
Any percent speed run, boy.
Kill it, huh?
Kill it.
I have like the longest Casper in the world there.
Focus up. Arrow Partilis.
Look for the arrow. 3 middle.
3
Chariot.
left. 3 left.
3 right.
Mitigation. Chariot. Dynamo. Chariot first. Dynamo. Bait.
Chariot.
Bait.
Chariot. Dynamo again. Mitigation, please. Chariot first. Dynamo next.
Bait.
Bait.
True middle, true middle.
Oh shit.
I got
many?
my
Oh,
Please.
7 damage now.
Alright,
That's
Sorry.
how'd it go?
Ah, this is so hard.
We had one person down. It's
Nice try with that thing, LB, it's okay.
I got hit by chariot, I think. Or dynamo, I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of people got hit by that.
I hit Chariot to Dynamo, bro.
Cursed.
Sorry.
Dynamo second, it's so bad.
wait, what?
He said Chariot to Dynamo second is so bad. I agree, brother.
It's cursed.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, now we
It
go.
is.
I'm not having any issues with it. You just squeeze up close to the center hitbox. That's it. As soon as the Casper is done, you can move. Do not wait for the animation, it will still hit you. If you're waiting for the animation, you
I
will
just
get
pop
hit by the
sprint and
chariot.
it's pop sprint. It's GG.
Yeah.
Move.
Jeffo might need that sprint for grabbing tether though.
Yeah, I can't.
But you got your
good.
you got your straight already though, so it's fine. You walk around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Keep doing that.
Yeah. As soon as the Casper is done, that's when the stack snaps. You can just take off. 2-4.
4.
Move.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
DPS.
It's cursed. DPS swap.
I go right.
No fucking way. Oh, we almost did it.
We almost fixed
Almost.
the problem. Holy shit. Good
Good
job.
job, guys. Oh, I did
Oh.
notice one thing. When the DPS are rotating, or the tanks and the healers, you don't have to like run to the middle and then run back out to north or south. Like just
You
run
can go
straight
through
there
the
on the
red
diagonal.
circle.
You can go straight through them because you should be at your destination before they kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the friend happens soon like frozen ice. They are the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't worry.
So you-
don't worry if you go close to the frame.
Yeah, it's
okay.
it's free movement. You just move straight to where you need to go, like straight line, and you make it.
Yeah, you just move like a diamond.
I think I need to, when I do the call out, I need to do like say curse clockwise or curse counter.
Correct.
And
Yeah,
then
that would be great.
Okay.
Wow, that's
yeah.
so hard to.
But we
Yeah.
can still just rotate anyway.
Yeah, but this one we like.
Yeah, I think we can just call like a take
I
here.
will do curse if. Okay, yeah, I will do the call out for the curse clockwise or counterclockwise, but can someone else
I
do
will
like who needs to
try-
swap?
I will try to
Who just-
call the who needs to swap and what the prey rotation needs to be for DB. I will try because I'm standing at D, looking at B.
So you're gonna try the clock.
No,
or the
no.
counter?
That's what I'm calling counter. That's why I'm doing counterclockwise or clockwise. I will do. Yeah, that's the.
Okay.
That's why I'm doing curse means the tower nor A and C is bad, and then the clockwise or counterclockwise is where the praise need to go for D and B.
Can.
Okay. And then I just need someone else to call out which role needs to swap or which people need to swap.
I will call the roll.
Okay, cool. But I think we can. I think we almost got it.
Yep.
Because and then we won't have to worry about that anymore once we get that down.
Good
Move.
job, guys.
I'm waiting for someone in 2 years to come up with a better strat for that. Brain dead. Grand kited.
2 for.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
I'll take right.
Do you auto sheet your weapon there, OJ? When you're doing mechanics? You actually like press it.
Yeah.
Damn.
RP man.
RP and alternate.
You know, sometimes I see him waddle backwards. It's fucking funny. Yeah, Lala fell.
On standard as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Backpedal.
Okay, light up.
Oh my god, line up.
Clockwise. Gorilla, swap with me.
Jeffro swap.
Okay.
Counter.
I'll take one Noma.
It's free, anybody.
Knockback.
Four.
Anti knockback.
Knockback. Kind of with the cursed one to practice it more.
Please no.
I'm gonna put the
Yeah.
mechanic.
I love white being.
Fucking hell, bro.
We will get it at one point. I'm gonna clip the shit out of it.
I love dying. Yeah.
Dark Souls 3.
Wait, what? But in Dark Souls 1.
Sekiro.
Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Mitty. Elden Ring. What's
Do we have the worst
This is literally Elden Ring.
Chill.
Let's go.
Alright, focus up.
Watch playlist. Or arrows.
Hey, watch your arrow.
3 minutes.
Dynamo.
Mitigation.
We left.
Here.
Dynamo into a chariot. Dynamo first. Dynamo. Chariot right after.
Bait.
Baits. 2 bait.
Dynamo.
Dynamo
Mitigation?
to chariot. Mitigation. Dynamo first. Chariot.
Bait.
Bait. I am south. Don't worry about it. Watch for the cleave. Watch for the cleave.
Collapse.
Done you.
Thanks to
Spots,
healers.
spots.
South. Go to your spots.
Bots.
Oh, shit. Yep.
Holy shit.
Wait, I got tether and huh?
The tether was on me. I had the tether.
Was it
Oh.
the tank, the mid tether?
Yeah. That was the meter that I.
No, I had the
But-
soul. I had the tether on me.
I mean,
Unless it got stolen.
I mean,
Like-
at the start, the boss tether goes on me, so it go close to the. Yeah. You need to take care of that to make sure that which tether you actually get.
Yeah,
It,
correct.
yeah.
So me at that moment, I thought my clone gets tethered to me, but in fact it is middle close to the clone. So
Right.
I look at it wrong.
Okay.
I threw it in
Yes.
clips if anyone else wants to see it.
Yeah.
It's
deep-
Just to be clear, who baits?
DPS.
Okay.
No, you guys got hit by the Drat V baits.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was my spade.
Oh,
But-
okay.
He thought he was a tether, that's why he moved in.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so this was our bait pattern here.
I think that is not a big problem. The DPS just need to take care if there is the middle tether close to the clone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah.
Okay. All the DPS okay with that?
Yeah.
It's tricky, where the tether come from. If everyone's okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Lego.
Lego land Malaysia.
Move.
Do for it.
Move.
Middle.
Right.
Left.
Line up.
counterclockwise.
I will come back to one.
Yeah, yeah. North-south tower.
Well, South Tower.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
Jeez.
We fuck. Oh, close. It's okay. We go again.
I thought you had the meteor. That's
Yeah.
why I went. And then I
Oh.
realized. Yeah. One of those again.
Let's go.
Move.
BD.
Move.
Oh, oh,
We haven't had many funny death screams at all, and now static, I'm disappointed.
what if you take both tethers and just invuln it?
I don't think you can allowed to take two. Can you?
Wait,
It's like T. It just.
I mean,
around you.
I mean, you can. You don't have invuln.
I can take the damage down if you want. Like, I could just stand in the middle.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Move.
BD.
Move.
Left.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, 3,000.
Nah, you will never ever die here. Don't worry about it. I might drop to 1k though. You won't die.
Trust me, Ramen. We go. Focus up. Recalibrate.
Line up.
Line up, please.
Clockwise.
Swap.
Clockwise.
Jeffo
Tepe.
swap. Counter.
O2.
Knockback.
Arm's length.
So satisfying.
Alright, what's to do this column?
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Prince of Persia.
No. Kingsfield.
Kick the Garuda from static. Bro,
Hey, is it
my
easy on
blood
the
fest is not
DPS?
even out, man.
What
Like,
the fuck?
mid.
Hit. Yeah. Guys are crazy. Absolutely. Anyway, that's what's up.
Watch party list. Byro.
Watch your arrow.
Dynamo.
Sights, Gorillion.
Right.
3 left.
Mitigation.
Right?
It's gonna be Dynamo, then
I'm
Chariot.
right.
Dynamo first. And Chariot. Bait. Second
Chariot.
bait. Chariot, then Dynamo.
Glory, that's yours, that's yours.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't worry.
It's not easy calling it. Should I know how to do mechanics?
It's not easy.
Now you fucking understand, huh, brother? Fuck that shit, man.
What are you trying to say, Jofo? Huh?
Just start the countdown, man.
How about you just, no.
No?
How about you focus,
Mira,
focus.
execute, teach Gorillion how to play
Oh,
Warrior.
Move.
I'm gonna name more. I'm gonna name more obscure From Software games now.
Bloodborne card.
Front guy.
BD.
Move.
Right.
Middle.
Left.
Why not?
Clockwise.
DPS.
Clockwise.
I'll take 4 Tiff.
Yeah.
Knockback.
Arm slang.
Knockback.
Sorry. I went over C and I was like, oh shit.
Move.
BD.
Move.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Oh fuck.
I will adjust.
Okay.
Counterclockwise.
Mira sword.
Okay. What fuck?
I got Tiff. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'll move forward so to eat that 2LB. My bad, Tiff.
Oh no, it's not your fault.
Don't LB. By the way, don't LB. You can survive with 3 Masak without LB.
Yeah, no, that's not your fault. Don't worry. Careful.
Yeah. Okay, QTD's VR back.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom too.
Quadriga, TB Blanket, Quadriga, Quadriga. Para tu somat laun consequendum, cursus ocullos alicet, obstinatus sum autemeo pectore, ecum sognitus exaudit
Hello, hello.
merle, carcere saperium turma paccari,
Go.
generitere quitavo.
Yo, can someone remind me to pay my student loan after we're done with raid? I haven't paid it yet.
I thought we're done with it, so that's in what? 6 days?
Alright. Yeah, is everyone here?
4 days.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yep, I'm ready. Yep.
Remind you to pay you in 6 days.
Today. I mean, this one I haven't paid yet, man, brother.
It's auto rate. 6 days.
It's the 29th, bro. Or sorry, it must be the 30th for you.
Nah, it's 29th still.
Okay.
Just don't pay it.
I mean, we can. They don't penalize us.
Move.
I'm a good law-abiding citizen, Coco.
Jeez.
You're such a fucking stupid.
Focus, please, bro. BD.
Fuck.
Move.
Middle.
Left.
Right.
Yeah, QTT, if you're outside and then you dodge clockwise, it's so big. I don't know why.
No.
What?
Weird.
Just no.
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 Bye, QTT.
I said never. Yesterday, right? So never.
Yeah, never again he's gonna dodge
Line
like
up.
that.
Clockwise.
Otherwise, mirror swap.
Oh, you're still laughing.
Focus up, please. You're gonna distract others.
Sorry, I'm not gonna make a mistake. Jeff has up with me.
North, south,
North,
tower.
south, tower.
I get.
I'm on 3.
4.
1.
Knockback.
Arm slang.
Very nice.
One. Sorry, 2 or 2. 3. Mid.
Shadow Tower at this.
Behind. One more, there's one more.
Okay, Lost Kingdoms too.
Very nice. Don't forget your meteors.
You'll be certainly more damage with this comp. It's not even a question.
Away from
Remember
the
to
front
check party list for arrow.
Yep.
Okay, keep thumbs clean.
Watch for arrow.
Dynamo.
3 left.
Mitigation. Dynamo, chariot. Dynamo first. Chariot. Bait. Second bait.
Chariot.
Chariot. Dynamo. Next mitigation. Chariot. Dynamo. Bait.
Oh my god.
It's okay, get him up quick.
I'm fine.
Next is Dragon Lens. Move.
Yeah.
Tank healer position.
Tank killer.
Caught up.
One more missing. You're not supposed to be there, Mira.
What?
You're going counterclockwise from where we're facing. Second priority.
Oh, is it? Hold on, is it boss wise now or true north? Because I
We're
was like-
collapsing on Gorillion.
I wasn't Gorillion.
Yeah. So it's from A, and then you work your way around from where we're at.
I thought I was from C because I thought I was from...
No, it's from A.
It's from A now? Okay.
Yeah, because we're stacking on A side.
Okay.
Because the
from A
boss
now.
is. Because when we're just doing that because
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
We can go.
Okay.
We
Are you
got
slapping
10
your butt
minutes
cheeks?
left.
So I put my mind in my butt cheek. What the fuck?
You can wash your hands after this, okay?
What?
And then get ready to move, please.
Move.
Why would I wash my hands? I gotta.
Move.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Ooh, that
Are
was
you
wild.
sure you get it?
Yeah, no.
I'm not done yet. Why would I wash my hand?
Guys, just for man, shut the fuck up.
Jeffo just wishes he was a part of it.
Are you taking 5 or 10 after this one? Walking.
PD.
So,
Move.
Left. Middle.
Right?
God damn it, Coco is dying already before we even clear.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
would die.
Is that Edo?
Oh.
Edo?
Me.
It's okay, it's okay. One more good pull.
Yeah, one more.
I don't know why I didn't press that.
because you wanted us to die. That's all it was.
Let's go.
Move.
One,
1,
three.
3.
Move.
Right.
Middle.
Left?
Don't forget Mitty.
Thank you.
Why not?
Clockwise.
Corellian swap. North-south tower.
Knockback.
House Lang.
4 is free.
4. Yep.
Alright. God damn.
One more. Let's do a CD immediately.
Move.
Two for it.
Move.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Mirror swap. Oh fuck. I got the risk.
Me and QTT.
It's cursed.
DPS rotate.
I
The fuck?
Man.
With Tristan
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, that was all fuck.
I
That's
got red
not
and
enough
a
time,
red
is
spot
it?
some more. That's funny.
We have no more time left, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't.
What should we do? Should we
10 minutes break.
Yeah, and we come back
Okay.
for the discussion of the eye phase, yeah? Let's have a working strat. We follow
Yep, yep.
Lily's material for that. Right, let's
Oh, also, Gorillion, to make it easier for you, just say in and out instead of just calling Chariot and Dynamo. Yeah. Lily made a
Okay.
In
good
and
point.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a good
true.
suggestion.
Yeah, I can do that. That'll be it's a lot less things to say as well. In,
Yeah.
out,
Mm-hmm. In
out,
out.
in.
Less voice comm space too.
Not wasting
Yeah.
your saliva, man, brother.
No, it's just too much thinking, speaking, and trying to do my rotation while looking at mechanics. That's not fun. Oh man.
Is it creepy?
Do you like the way your skin feels on your body?
What the fuck kind
Me
of question is
neither.
that?
Oh, what?
Take it off. Take it off now.
Yeah, take it off and we'll die by exposing our body to the environment. Mira?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you take something before raid? No? Okay. Good talk.
Why would I take something before raid? What
I
kind
don't
of
know.
thing are you talking about?
I don't
Like-
know.
Well, we don't know.
Like a snack? I got a snack
something.
for raid.
Because you saying some
Yeah.
weird shit.
I mean, is that new?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Didn't know. Oh, we're on day 4.
Yes, we
I
are.
thought it was
Yes,
day
we are.
3.
Nope.
Also, this ultimate already took longer than T to clear.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Yep. This is gonna take a while.
No, I predict to clear either tonight or tomorrow.
I say 7 days.
7 days, yeah, 6-7 days. I feel like if there's something fucky in the last phase.
Range last.
Range is third.
If range is last, you can drop all the mitigations on the third chapter.
So wait, hold on.
First die.
H2.
Second die.
I'm clockwise.
Third die.
Oh yeah, so there are 6 phases. It's night, and third end, then Nidhogg, then a third end again.
Do you guys see the new strat Styles team is doing for Ice?
Yeah,
They
the one where they have
rush the blue eyes, right?
Yeah,
The
then
red eye.
they stand on
They
one
deep-
side for the dives.
they barely touch the red eye because they let the mirage dives take it out, and they DPS the blue eye down.
I'll go up still. North game.
Because the blue eye is one getting healed by the golden orbs.
Me and Kin
If
first.
that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm clockwise. Stand kill.
Yeah. Oh boy.
First die.
Twister.
H2.
Second die.
Wait!
Clockwise.
Third die.
Oh my god, phase 4 is UCub. Phase 4 is Twintania.
Last die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it actually is Twintania. It has the same mechanics. Oh my, it's actually UCub. It's actually just UCub. Straight up. It's the same.
Make it hard.
It's a fucking fire bait, then Twister, and dodge the dives. It's
Sorry.
what is this fight?
You cover version too.
Second die.
What the fuck is this fight? Wait, and there is lightning as well.
I'm clockwise.
It's more like the first phase of Bahamut.
Yeah, it's a mix of like all. There's like some of like Bahamut phase 3, there's some of phase 1 and phase 2 of
Actually.
UCub. But it's just UCub mechanics, all of it.
That phase, I think that phase is like phase 5. The intermission is.
I'm clockwise.
No, intermission is like just an intermission. It's not really phase 4. That's how people officially call it. Like, because intermission is just eyes, and then you have like a
H2.
kind of like a break, quote unquote, where you go back to phase 1 and you do 10 LB,
I'm clockwise.
and then it's pretty much just like a break for like a minute, and then it goes into this phase right away.
Ice is
So
like
it-
intermission.
Thank you.
Yeah, ice is intermission. So basically, after a Nidhogg, you have the ice, and then it's third end again. But third end is really just straight up UCub. So UCub knowledge is gonna be very useful here.
Oh, nice.
Good.
So I'm taking even a even deeper look into the eyes. It looks like the blue eye can revive, right? If it gets healed again after it died.
Okay.
Basically,
But you
they
have to kill
both. Yeah, they
it-
basically
kill it
both.
second.
Yeah, basically they both have the steep enrage cast bar at the same time, which is a red white, right? And if you eat both at the same time, you die. But you can kill the blue eye first, so that only the red eye casts the steep enrage. Then, when we all take the damage, the blue eye will respawn because it got healed.
Yeah, so it's an unrage anyway.
Sorry.
So it's an unrage anyway now? Or do you still have time to kill them after the first...
Yeah, after the steep enrage, the right eye will respawn and the bar will be at about, I don't know, 95 out of 100. So you just have a little bit of time to kill them again.
Is there a
I
click
see.
of the new strat?
Let me first we wanna get opinions to see if we wanna try this or not, lor. You know.
I mean, why not? Because if we, I don't know, I feel like doesn't matter really. Like if you focus one first, does it really matter? I mean, I guess you can focus blue first, but if you're in melee and you're like next to the red because you have to take an orb or something, like attack the red, right? But if you can attack the blue, I guess. But it's not what matters for now. What matters is just to get the positions down and assign partners.
The other first
And that's about it.
I didn't hear anything.
So when everyone is back, we just assign partners and go over everyone's positions.
But
it should be pretty static.
Yeah, I agree. However, Amir, the partners, right? I know for the first dive, you have only one person to look at. That's what you mean by the partnering, right? You only swap with. But after that, you kind of need to adjust because 2 people now need to look at 4 people who are about to get the dive. You want me to explain it?
I don't.
Yeah, let me try to help
Yes.
explain. I'll share my screen. So Lily already mapped this out on the toolbox, or whatever what this website is. Let me get his picture. Yeah. So this is our original strat, right? Where we stand like that. Oh, do you see my mouse, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only rules for the dives, the Mirage dives, is that they target 2 random red players.
Yes.
That's the only.
But
yeah.
But that's why we don't have we have a partner like 2.
Correct.
Just 2 people together, because basically all you have to care about is your partner. Like you're gonna have we're gonna pair, one pair with blue, one pair with red is always gonna be the same because we can swap them.
Yes, correct. That is.
And whenever your partner gets a dive, you just swap. That's it.
So that's correct only for the first set. Yeah. Because the dive gives you the piercing debuff for 11 seconds, and the dive interval is 5 seconds.
Yes,
so let's say, Warrior and Sage are partners here, like you said. The Dragoon and Red Mages are partners, correct? Let's say both of them get dived, and the Warrior is now here, and the Sage goes in, and Red Mage goes in with the debuff. Okay. Next, another 2 players are gonna get dived. Okay, let's say it's the Sage and Bard. The Warrior and Bard this time. Now the 2 players that went in will have the debuff. They cannot swap with their partner anymore. That's the problem, right? You only have 2 players left without any piercing resist to actually go and do the swaps.
Okay, I have a question. Can you target the same player twice in a row if you keep the red tether?
Keep the red tether?
If you like, let's say if you keep it, can you get targeted twice?
You are eligible for a second dive.
Okay, I see.
So let's say Red Mage here gets dived, Dragoon comes and picks up, correct? The Dragoon is eligible for the next dive. That's why the Red Mage cannot come and get it back, because the Red Mage still has the vuln up.
So
that's
how
the
do we
problem,
do it then?
right? Yeah, so Lily mapped it out already. Assume first dive is on Red Mage and Bard. Okay, Red Mage and Bard gets dive, so Dragoon will come and pick up, Black Mage will come and pick up. Okay, so now Warrior and Gunbreaker are in charge of the next 2 dives. So they have to look out for 4 people. We can do the clockwise tower strat for this, by the way, like priority. Warrior will look clockwise, Gunbreaker look counterclock. Yeah.
Okay,
then,
I'm back.
Guys, before you guys get confused, right? I think when everybody is back, let me just explain one time what I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah. We'll let you go through this slide deck with us. Thanks for preparing this for us.
Didn't Styles Group come up with an even better strat than this one?
Yeah. We were trying to talk about it in the break, but for now, we just want to use this to help everyone understand what exactly the dives are and what debuffs we get. You get what I mean, Gorilian? Regardless of strat, we must know how the mechanics work.
I know, but what if we just start with the strat we're going to use and then just understand it that way?
But we prepared this already.
I know, but it would make more sense if we continue to be consistent with. We don't want to do one strat and then change the strat. We want to
Yeah.
stick with one strat. That's why I,
I
was
agree,
suggesting.
Okay.
That's why I suggest why don't we just do style strat that they've been doing? They've had all the blue tethers on the blue eye and the red tethers on the outside of the blue eye.
So before we decide we want to do that, let's just get everyone's opinion on that first.
Do we have like a raid plan IO or a video or anything to follow for Stall's video?
Let's see.
Because if we have that, then I think it would be worth doing it straight off Stall's video.
The reason why I don't want to do Styles way, right, is because they make it on the blue tethers to look out for the red, who gets dived and then move out to them. It's actually pretty slow.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to do here is to minimize the mistakes. But of course, if you guys don't, after I explain, if you guys don't like to do this, right, you can do whichever strat you guys want. But give me a chance to explain first, lah.
Wait,
you know,
what do you mean by slow?
because you have the reaction time. If you get the blue tethers to move to the red tethers, right, you have to look out for them. So that's 1 second loss. And then you need to move.
What's the difference between the other strat and
My
everyone's
strat-
spread out more?
My way is basically I will make the red tethers move. Whoever gets dive moves. And then that's why I put the blue tethers in the center. So you always know where to go. Once you get dive, you go to the center, pick up, and then you follow on your movement to the next movement. You always know where to go. And the tethers will always be at the same spot. Okay. But I need to explain to you because just now I think Tiff tried to explain and slightly misunderstand. So is everyone back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, but don't you need more damage on the blue eye since it's getting healed by the gold orbs?
What?
Don't
no,
you
the
need
blue
more
eyes will never get healed.
DPS? Well, then what heals? What are the gold orbs for? Which
Hold
eye?
on. Okay. Once everyone is back, we can explain it one shot. Okay?
Yeah, so he doesn't need to do a double take. Just wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just wait for everyone.
Yeah, so Jeffo, basically we were trying to decide which strat we want to explain to the group first. I was thinking we use the slides that Lily prepared already to explain the mechanics to us, but we see that Styles group is actually doing another strat that maybe we want to try. So because we haven't decided whether we want to do the Styles strat, right? We might as well use Lily's prepared material to help everyone understand all the mechanics first before we decide which strat to do. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Does the strat have any video?
The style strat?
This Lily.
Oh, this
strat.
Lily strat.
I mean, you have the diagram, right? That's good enough, I feel like.
Yeah, this is basically my idea, my twist on other people's strat.
But yeah, let's use it to help understand what all the dives are first. Okay. Who's not back yet?
QTT.
Okay, let's wait for him. You can set up your stream first, Lily.
Start my stream, share my before this spot. I'm live, right? No,
I heard low. Is it just me?
Is it possible to share screen for everything I do?
Yeah, he's slightly low.
I think the screen. When you click share screen, do you see applications and the screen tab? Click on the screen tab.
Screen one. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, make sure you don't show any porno, brother. I want to show it to the streamer.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Let me open the upper stream.
Yeah, like we said just now, once we all know what the mechanics do from this explanation, then we decide what strat is best for us. We might not use his strat.
Can I start?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Everyone's
so
here, right?
Okay, so hello everyone. Basically, I'm trying to explain the ice thread. This is an improved version because we finally have a Q video. So I got this Arthur's one. Actually, there are a few Q videos, but Arthur's one was super clean, so I like to use his. Okay, so first things first, obviously we know that there are two buffs, which we want to take them both together. So first thing we do, we stack south. It will always be south. Okay,
Okay.
and then we line up. As far as I know, right, is 3 near, 1 far proximity for the tethers, whichever eye you go to. So what we want is like the melees will stay close and then all the range will stay in the middle. This is just for a lineup. It doesn't really matter for this. Okay. Next thing we do is right, the orbs will spawn. So what does the orbs do? Basically the orbs do damage, right? And then for the tethers wise, you get red and blue. If you get a red tether and take the orbs, right, it will damage the left eye. But if you are blue tether and you damage and you get the orb, you will heal the right eye. You get that part?
Yep.
So blue tether can never take damage. Very
Yep.
important.
Same as normal, or same as the mid-eye level stuff that we did.
Yeah, it's the same as Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the orbs wise, right, they do grow to a larger size. Larger size means more damage equals to more damage to the left eye. This is what we want to happen. So we actually need to wait for the orbs to grow big before you take them. Okay, so what we do here is basically once you get a tether, right, we will set up for the melees to get the yellow orb. So which tether, once the tethers are assigned, right, you will see that maybe you get blue, maybe you get red. If you're red, you're fine, you stay here, you stay at your position. Means if you get red here, you just stay at your position. If you get blue, you just swap with anyone in the middle. Right? So once you get your red, go to the yellow, wait for it to grow, make it explode. Okay? After that, you stay there. You stay there. The next two, that means the healer and the range, will come and get it from you. Go to the blue orb, wait for it to grow, make it explode.
Yep.
Okay? So the next part is the dice. The dice is actually the most difficult part of this because of the randomness and you have to look here and look there. So what I'm trying to do is not have to look at so many things. So there are a few steps for my plan itself. So as you see, right, I made the red tethers stay at where they were. And then the blue tethers will all move to the center. You guys can change position if you feel like melee in the center is a bit hard. But I think it should be fine. You don't really need to be center, maybe close to the eye or something. Max melee to hit the eye is fine. Okay.
Are they going to be able to get uptime on the eyes?
Yeah, you can max melee. You don't really need to
Okay.
be in the center. Yeah, just max melee is fine. Okay. But the plan itself, I'll just explain. So let's say for example, the first two people get dive, which is the red mage and the bard. Right? What they do is they will go and collect a tether, the blue tether, because there are 4 in the center. They'll just go and collect it. What they do is collect it, get back to the center of the eye. Because if you get the first dive, right, you cannot take the second dive.
I thought you had to run into the player that has the chain to
You
to
won't.
change
You won't.
colors.
Everybody is static. You are the only person running.
I know, but I thought you had to touch another player to get the to change chains.
Correct. So once you take it, right, you go to the eye, and this person, right, will go out to this side and wait. See, 2 movements. Okay.
Wait, why can't they just run directly to them?
Which one?
The red mage and bard got hit, right? Why
Yep.
don't the Dragoon and Melee and black mage go directly to the player
Because
that
we
got
don't
hit?
want if you do that, right, we don't want the blue tethers to look out for the dives. That makes a lot of work for them. That's why they was talking about reaction time. Who reacts faster? The guy looking for the dive or the guy actually getting dive? I'm pretty sure it's the guy getting dive. He will know what he wants to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
people
I
get
agree.
dive will do the mechanic for this thread itself.
That makes sense.
That
Yeah,
makes sense,
I like
right?
that. Yeah.
Okay. So we move on. So you see there's a pattern here. So every time if you get dive, you change your tether, you go to the middle of the eye. Okay? So from this one, assume dive, so this is the first one. Okay, assume second dive on healers. So same thing, the healers were here. After they get dive, right, they go and collect, they go to the center. But the first set of people who get dive will move back to the center. So I repeat that again. Healers get dive, healers collect blue tether, they move to the eye, and the first set move back to the center to prepare to get the third dive. So you see the pattern is a loop. And the same thing, third dive. Third dive, War and Black Mage. So where were War and Black Mage? War and Black Mage here. They get dive, they go to the center, collect, they go to the eye. And the people who are in the eye just get out into the middle again. So you see the loop, it's an endless loop. You just keep doing the same thing.
Oh my
Makes
god.
sense.
Yeah.
You know what this is? You know what this is similar to? Does anybody remember E5S
Yeah.
with fucking chain lightning
Yeah, it
Guys,
is.
with
It
the
is.
triangle
Guys,
strat?
the same,
Yep.
the person who created
You remember that
E5S
shit?
created
This is
this.
exactly the same shit.
The game
And the
dev
good thing
who
is,
made
right, this strat
E5S.
can be practiced in T4. This strat can be practiced in T4. You guys can go in, I put in 2 marks, and then I'll keep calling out who gets dive, and then you guys keep rotating until you get used to it.
Oh, this is simple. Okay,
Yeah.
if
this is
now
And
I
then-
completely understand it. Yeah.
Okay, Lily,
I
can
don't
you
understand.
do a quick
Honestly.
breakdown of how Style Group do differently than your strat?
Wait, we have a video on that
Yeah, we do.
somewhere.
One
Oh,
more.
sorry, I ended stream. Wait, hold on. How come? Wait.
Do
Fucking
you
chain
do
lightning,
you want
man.
me
They
to paste
came
the
back,
clip
bro.
in P4? The style clip? Oh, you got it already.
Styles 1% enrich. I think this is the one. Dude.
Their one looks very hectic compared to yours.
Yeah, because they. Let me see. I believe they use. No, this is the ops. My screen is on, right?
Yeah, you're good.
On yeah.
Yeah. This hold
I
up.
believe
This
what
is
they do is they.
sorry. This is not the strat. This is they changed from this already.
Oh, okay. So
Can-
there's a new strat.
yeah,
I
can I-
haven't seen their new strat yet. Do you have a clip?
Yes. Can we watch it together and see what we think?
Sure.
First impressions.
So,
Everyone watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Watching who's watching? Why?
You.
You're the only streamer.
Everyone get on his stream and watch, please.
Wait, this is
Alright, so
over
they have-
already.
Looks like they have blues all in the middle, the reds
No, this is
around
over
it.
already. Oh,
No.
wait.
They just
Yeah.
8 ops. So they're going into Mirage dives now.
Where are the blues?
In middle of the middle eye.
In the middle, let's stagger in the middle of the right eyes.
All four of
They're
them
doing
under
the
there.
YPP method then.
This is called YPP.
Oh, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very similar like P4S YPP strat.
Oh, hey, theirs is also quite good.
And you don't need to like if the dives comes like too far, you don't need to run like your
Oh
run
yeah,
for
theirs,
too long.
theirs is also very good.
Yeah,
It just
especially
makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
This one is super good.
especially I'm black mage right
I
there.
like this. Yeah, this one's pretty good too.
Yeah, but you need to remember which one is your swap.
We
Wait a
can
minute. Did they swap? No.
we can have a priority because the first set is 4 players, right? That have a
Yeah.
partner. It's only the second set where you have 2 people that need to look out. So between those 2 players, you need to like have a counting. I take the left most, you take the right most, something like that.
So like basically you just need to remember which counter you need to take for a red tether, and the first and the second one needs to go out again. With the red tether with the first dive, right?
Yeah, you need to remember you're one. If you're one, you
Or
take
2.
3, then 2, you take 4. So you need to keep swapping,
Yes.
which is not difficult, honestly
Sorry,
speaking.
can you play again? Can you count how many dives there are? Exactly.
There are 4 dives.
4.
Yeah.
4 sets. So
I think if you
two.
kill the blue eye fast enough, you don't even worry about the blue tether anymore.
No, if you
It's
kill the
like-
eye, the status will still remain.
Wait, 1,
You kill already, the blue tether still remain a bit weird.
2.
No, they will remain. I already seen it
3,
happen. If it doesn't remain, then everyone gets red tether. Is full random, you know.
4.
Everyone dies.
It's 4. Anyway, Coco, the blue tether still does remain, but you know what's the funny part? Even though that eye is dead, if the blue player still take damage, the eye will respawn.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking serious?
Yes, it's true.
Yeah.
You will respawn.
Yes.
Wait, I
yes.
didn't know that.
So do you see that their channel after the dive, they will channel a new spell. So you just skip ahead past this dive bomb part.
Yeah, they are the rage of
Yeah,
steep of rage.
enrage.
steep
They're both casting steep enrage, correct?
That's the red white, right?
Yes, and if you get hit by both eyes, I believe you just wipe. I think. I don't know. I haven't seen it happen before, but basically you need to.
You don't wipe, but if you don't bring them down low enough, right, it does massive damage that you will kill the team. So you need under a certain level. But anyway, the thing is, right, we don't want the red eye to be around anymore before this happens. Because if the red eye is around, means blue tethers is around, and then what happens is it will damage the blue tethers and heal like 1%. Yeah.
Okay. So step
The
1.
red eye will heal 1% if he's still around.
So step 1, we soak both of the buffs in the same pile. All 8 players get the debuff. Right?
Yes.
Okay, and then we spread out into this formation of 4 players on the corners, 4 players max melee on the inside.
Before that, we line up to see who gets the tether first. Like line up left
Okay.
to right. Yeah.
Left to right?
Melee's closest to their respective eyes.
Okay. And then we spread into that formation. Once we know
Uh,
who's gotten tethered with what.
Yes.
Wait for the orbs to get big, soak the orbs.
Real
Right?
quick, the tanks and melee need to get the red tether to damage it with the gold orbs.
Oh, we got 2 buffs, so you can damage any eye.
Yeah. You're soaking both so that you can attack both.
Yep.
But
I
okay,
know,
so
but
once we
doesn't
get into that
I
formation,
thought the
soaking the
gold
orb.
orb heals the blue orb.
No, it does
Yeah.
not.
Oh, it
What?
damages it?
It damages whichever tether gets the orb. So if you get a blue tether, of course he heals the red eye because you damage blue tether. It's a tether. But if you take it with the red tether, right, it damages the left eye instead of healing the right eye. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what if a blue and a red tether take it at the same time?
So you damage the left eye and you will heal the right eye.
Okay, so we need the same color tether to take both gold orbs, right?
Yes, so 2 red tethers to go orbs.
2 red tethers?
Yes, 2.
So 4 melee need to go out and take the gold orbs?
Yes, that's correct. See?
Okay.
2. 1 tank, 1 melee, 1 tank, 1 melee.
So all four
damage
of them need
melee.
to have red tethers.
Sorry, what?
I said all 4 of them need to have red tethers at the
Yes,
start.
correct. So the first step is to
Okay.
line up. After you line up, right, you might not get the red tethers immediately. If you have,
Right.
good, stay there. Go to the yellow orb, wait for your partner, right? If your partner doesn't have a red tether, he needs to go to the middle to collect. He needs to go and collect from any blue tether. Any blue tether. Sorry, any red tether guy. Just stop.
Well, if there's 3 red tethers and 1 blue tether, the one person who has blue tether, the melee that has blue tether needs to go pick up the red tether.
So you don't have red tether, get the red tether. go
Yeah,
to the
if 3
yellow orb.
melee, if 3 the 2 tanks and the 2 melee, if 3 of them have red tether, 1 melee has a blue tether, that melee needs to go find the red tether, pick it up off the ranged or healer that has it.
Yes.
Right.
Any reason why we need to swap to the melee to pick it up?
No, it's just for consistency's sake.
Okay. So
Well, I mean-
theoretically, melees don't need. There's no
No,
restriction on it, right?
There's no restriction. Yeah.
Okay.
But you
So in
just
this
said
case,
that
right?
the red tethers need the red chains need to
No, my
take
question.
the gold orb.
Listen, my question is, does the melee need to be the one taking the yellow?
No.
Where is the yellow orb? The yellow orb is not in Stall's clip, is it?
It's not
It is.
included
It's
in
before.
the clip.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the gold orbs. Yeah, but so
Hang on,
any of the
let me
red
go
tethers
back
can
to the
take.
clip that's
You can do
got
that
it
too.
then.
Just have the gold orb, have the red tethers.
You can see
Whoever has
Atas
red
do it
tethers.
if you want.
I mean,
Um,
we can make
okay,
a
here we go.
simple.
Wait for it. So headbound, tethers, and orbs will spawn together. Okay, see, Arthas did not get. Wait. Are they doing midi go in? No. Okay, Arthas did not get red for the first try. He went to collect it. When they are ready, both go in together. Boom. Then they wait for the blue tethers to come, swap, get blue orbs. Okay? Hello?
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
can keep it consistent. Keep it consistent with having just all ranged have blue tether at the start and all melee have red tether at the start.
Basically, it's just consistency's sake. So the formation, it also helps with the formation. So if you guys want to do style strat, where's styles video?
I mean, I kind of like the separation, but the thing is, I'm worried about is not having enough DPS on
one eye, right? Like that's the one thing I'm worried.
Oh, so okay, you guys need to understand that, right? Mirage dives on the red tethers damages the left eye. So although you see everyone is hitting the right eye, right, the left eye is actually getting damage, getting a lot of damage. So here's also the conundrum. All right, do you shield or do you not shield? So this is a problem. So for the ox rise, you're waiting for it to grow big so that it does more damage. But if you use shields there, right, then you're like you're wasting the point now.
Right,
Yeah.
but if you
So
kill
you guys need to test that out.
if you kill the right eye too fast, the left eye is gonna do its like it is now.
It will soft
to
and
bring-
rage, right? Lily?
Right, to
No,
bring
no.
back the blue eye. So what I'm saying is
No, you won't enrich. What are you talking about?
No, if you have enough
I-
DPS, you will not see it.
I mean, doesn't it
think
raise?
about it. No, think about
it doesn't raise unless the blue tether take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gorillion, if it raises, it doesn't raise to full life. It just raises to like whatever it healed by. So it might be just few 1%. We can just finish it out after that if that happens.
Okay, that's fine.
And even then, just think about it. Whether we all put the DPS on one eye or we spread the DPS on two eyes, the global DPS is the same.
Okay.
You have to think of their HP as like a massive pool of
that
HP.
makes
It doesn't matter.
sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Just
Lily.
Yeah.
Look into Styles clip. Do you see watch full video? On the bottom right corner of the video player. Yeah, and then go backwards a bit so we can see like the full picture, right, from the start with the golden orb and all that.
Yeah, I just went and found like a different clip from a different group. I saw it. It's good.
Can you please make it HD, my brother?
Oh my god.
So picky, Jeffo.
I can't see shit.
I can't see shit either. There we go.
Okay, Nihao is dying. Okay, fine. We just let's watch this from the start.
Any volume?
Hey, screen sharing, so no volume. Just imagine the volume.
Oh, you all cannot hear.
It's fine. It's fine.
I got the
This
thing.
is fun. So you stack up for the buffs. What do the buffs do? Did we figure that
They
out?
allow you to do damage to both.
That's
If
why
you were
they
to
stack
spread
there.
them. If you were to spread them, you'd only be able to do damage by the one you got hit by.
Okay.
So same concept. Red take the orb.
The gold orb. Red take the gold orb.
Mm-hmm.
For them, they pass to the blue.
Okay, this makes sense. Yeah.
This
Pass
makes
the
sense.
blow, they become blow, they go inside the eye.
Can we use this strat? This one seems really
Yeah.
solid.
We can use
I
this.
mean, it looks
That's why
it looks
PP
easy.
movement. Yeah, it looks
But-
easy in theory.
But we need to like execute it, I guess. Need practice a bit.
But how do we know who takes what dives? What's the priority system for that?
The dive is random, so
I
we
know,
need to
yeah.
like set who swapping basically.
We can practice it in T4. It's very easy to practice.
Yeah, let's go into T4. Everyone here?
I think so.
Can you like save this video? Like
Oh, can you get the
okay.
timestamp? Like you rewind and then get the
Yeah.
timestamp when they first started?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
I will save the whole thing and then put it up to streamable.
gonna replay it on my second screen.
Subs, you ready?
Yeah. I was looking at the clip. I was
Learn to
tabbed out.
press the thing, man.
I was tabbed out.
Tabbed out, tabbed out.
What the fuck, live mode?
Oh my eyes! Yeah.
Flashbang!
Why? It's just no.
What is it when I get flash?
And put some markers down. So the left eye is which tether? The red one.
Stream for
The
Lily.
blue one.
Yes.
We actually do not care, man. We actually do not care which eye is which eye. Where does it spawn? It's not important.
Oh, is it random which tether is what color? Like,
No, this will be blue and the other one's red over here.
so west is always blue tether?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you have to just remember it by the name.
Left eye.
Yeah,
Left
left
eye
eye
is red.
red.
Is
Left eye is
red.
red,
Right eye is blue.
Okay, so the right eye is on the left.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right.
Yep, that's right. Okay, understand. So from the start we stack and then we line up, correct?
Yeah, we start. Okay.
Do we
maybe
actually need to
the
line up?
C and Waymark slightly apart, slightly more.
Oh,
apart.
slightly more. Okay.
Come watch my stream.
Yeah, it's about. Yeah, it's about.
Like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Watching your stream. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so step 1, stack at south, get the buffs. Okay?
Yes.
So you guys doing that already? Assume that's south. Okay, then you line up.
I guess we can do the same lineup we did with what's that called? 302. Yeah.
Right side, left side.
2.
Okay, 2 melees on A, 2 melees on C, the rest all in the center.
Yeah, we need to hit the. We have to have the eyes, Jeff. But we can't line up
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
that's true.
I'm hitting,
That's
I'm
fine.
hitting, I'm
GT,
hitting, I'm
stay on this
hitting,
side here.
I'm hitting here.
I'm
So
hitting.
line up, guys, line up.
GT.
Line up.
Go up there. Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
If you find
maybe
that you
QTD
don't want,
QTD might not want to be a melee. So
Yeah, I
That's what I
don't
was
think he
gonna
wants
say.
to.
if you don't want to be a melee, like I'll just take that spot. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
better.
Okay. Okay, so this is the lineup. Okay, so tether will spawn. Okay, one needs to happen next. You guys tell me.
We have to
Spawn.
check our tether
We
color.
have to check
For
our
the
tether
globe.
color. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll call out. Okay, Jeffo gets red. Who is JS? Stops get red.
good then.
Aurelian gets blue. OJ gets blue. Okay, what do you need to do?
Well, we need to find the 2 range that have the red tether, and or they come to us and swap with us. That would probably
No,
be better.
You get it. You get it. Because remember, it's a reaction thing. If you need to do something, you will react faster.
Then why not all the red tether just stack up?
Correct. I was about to suggest that. So for the range in the middle here, Mira, QTT, Noma, if we check our tether, right, we obviously cannot stack together at the start. We need to check our color, and if we get red, we come to the middle where I'm jumping. If you are blue, you don't come here. Then those 2 can run into our pile, like picking up
Be
the
sure.
rod.
Yeah, just do like a square pattern.
No, as in not
So,
square, like-
actually,
or-
just
got it, I got it.
do a slight spread just in case someone gets confused
Yeah.
or some
Yeah,
shit.
just go into a
slight
square.
spread.
Just make a
Yeah,
square.
yeah.
Yeah, but the point is, the red tethers will stack once we identified who is red, so that
Right.
cannot
They
stack
run in the
because-
middle and then they run to the side.
Wait, 1
that
second.
needs
What did you say, Lily?
No, you cannot stack together. I understand the YPB strat, but there's no anti debuff.
Only
So
the reds are
if you
stacking
two
together, so
people-
they can't pass to each other though.
Yeah,
Ah, but
if
they were
two
blue
people
and
get
green,
together, they will just keep passing around.
What if like we stand on right here to like be a 1?
Yeah, just do a corner.
two,
Two
3,
colors can't pass each
four.
other though.
We
No,
just
I
do
mean-
a box.
Never mind, never mind.
I mean,
The-
we line up like this in the middle.
No,
Then which one gets red tater? The size need the red the ice size needs. You just go up, and then you stand right here. Then don't
Just
stack
do,
together.
do the
Yeah.
box.
Can
Yeah,
I
you move
Just
up. Then
stand
the
in the
way
square.
the
Yeah.
Do square.
One
square,
by
square.
one by one. Don't get too excited. Do you guys want to discuss for 2 hours?
Yeah.
No. Then don't cut each other off. Thank you.
yeah. So like Mira tip, can you guys go down like we line up from 2 to 4, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not up. Go down.
Okay.
Like Mira.
Oh, you want to
said,
do a
like,
line?
Yes. So like let's just pick a marker. So like these 4 blue markers means the blue eyes, and this 1, 2 means the red. So both of you you guys get 1 and 2 needs to go up and stay here. And if you have blue tethers, you just stand on the south.
Guys, this is the
why don't-
least critical part of this entire part. Basically,
Why don't we-
just loosely spread and then just stand there. The red tether, the blue, whoever needs the red tether will come and get it. That's it.
I'm just saying it would be easier if everyone had would just standing in like a square, like I put the markers up. Well, if you
I
have
think we should do
the
the
red
square.
tether,
Yeah, just do a
if you
square
have
together.
if you have the opposite color that you don't need, go into the center, and then we'll come pick it up off of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tiff wants to ask a question.
Yes, this is a very important
Really?
question. Why does a rod not have immunity?
There is a immunity.
One second.
This is not a raw mechanic.
Why not? It's passing. Do you know why immunity needs to exist? Because if you stack on someone, the tether is just gonna pass, constantly pass between each other if there's no immunity. Right?
There is 100% immunity.
Yeah,
there
have
is.
right. So if there
Have.
is, why don't we do the red stack together rather than doing priority?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
have
true.
the
It-
answer. I
But
have
no,
an
no,
answer.
no, no, no.
No, you cannot do that. You get what I mean, or not? Because if
I
you
don't
two
get it.
stack together, the first person comes in, right? He will
Yes.
change to blue. One of them will change to blue. So now it's a red and blue stack. The next person who comes in, right? He might.
But they
He
both
might
have
pick up
immunity.
the.
No, they
Oh,
both
there
have
is?
immunity.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
can I say something really quick?
Sure.
So the tethers swapping colors have a certain amount of time before you can swap your color again.
Yeah, you have about 6 seconds.
So the red stack works. The first person's gonna come in, grab it. It's gonna be a red and a blue in there. The
Right.
blue can't take the red. It's got 6 seconds before it can go off. Even if it does, it just switches to that person. The next person comes in, picks up their red. You're left with 2 blues.
Yeah, which is why I suggested the square strat. Have the range be in their position already for the blue and red tether. The 2 range that get a red tether come into the center, and then the 2 melee just go get the tether and then go back to the eye.
Yes.
1 second, Mira.
Um,
What did you say? You wanted to say something, right, Mira? You said you have
Oh,
the
no,
answer.
That was answered. That was answered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the strat that you're proposing for us to do, like the range be on the outside, solves that problem. Like they're already going to be in their position.
I'm not sure about that because the tethers swap. It's not like
Right,
you're passing;
right.
you're gaining a
Okay,
tether. So
okay,
if you
yeah,
have
you're gaining-
immunity,
Right, you're
can't get
gaining a
tether.
tether. You're gaining a tether right here. No one is touching each other at
No,
this
but
point,
the person that's swapping with you is going to have
Right.
immunity. Does that make sense? I don't think it's
No.
going to work that way. If you're giving it to someone that has immunity, they're not going to get it. It won't work.
Guys, what we do know is that in Stall's video, all the blues stacked together, and the reds went in, picked up their thing, and went back out. There was no
Correct.
issues
So-
with
Is that going
the
to work?
wrong tether
right? Only 2 tethers can swap at one time, right? If there's 2
Yes.
people in the middle, one person's gonna only 2 people are going to get the debuff, and then the other 2 people are gonna get the debuff. That's why there's 2 people stacking on top of each other. If 2 people with 2 people with 2 different tethers come in, both of them are gonna swap it, no matter what. Like blue comes in, gets their red tether, both of them are gonna get the red tether, and then they're gonna walk back out. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, Gorillon
It-
is correct.
Let's
That-
Yes,
just
friends.
not overthink this. Basically, just get tether. That's it. Don't really need to stack or what. Just loosely spread, get a tether, go to a position.
Yeah, I don't think we have to
overthink it.
prioritize it because
Yeah,
we're
we don't-
overcomplicating the slight spread.
No,
just slight
it's
spread.
not.
No, we are
It's not
simplifying
overcomplicating it. We're simplifying it. Overcomplicating it is staying spread and having to go look for your partner. Pulling into the middle right here, when you have an opposite tether color, makes it easier for the people who have the opposite color come pick it up from the center and then run back. That's why I'm suggesting the square strat. That's so people can see what tether they have. They go into the middle, they change their tether, and then they go back out.
So
Yeah.
stand in the square. Basically, just stay in the square. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
a
we got
really,
this part
it's a
right.
really simple thing. Yes, it's a really simple thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I understand, Gorillion.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, so Gorillion and OJ will swap to red
So-
tethers.
Me and Noma need to come mid to stack together first. Come, Noma. We are both red tether initially, so when we are standing in our square, we both identify we're red, we come in. Then you two will just come in.
Yep.
And
Come
grab.
get it, and then run back to our eye,
Easy.
and then we come over here.
Wait for the go up.
Yeah.
Me and Jeff are waiting for our yellow to get big.
Okay, so yellow grows big.
So we don't want shields for this.
No,
No.
this one you need to test out how much. If you need shields or what, if you need temperance, whatever you need.
Because I have a Radiant Aggie that I can use.
I could just use Shake for this part. I could just
No,
use
no,
Shake for the soaks.
You need
No, the
to
thing
test.
is that it's not about living or dying. It's about how much damage the orb is taking. If we are
Mhm.
shielded, does that orb still take that damage, or does the shield mitigate it? So that's why I'm
The
wondering
shield
if our
eats it.
support knows.
The shield eat it.
The
So
shield
we
will-
have to play around.
as long as enough damage is enough lah. So we really don't know about this part. You need to do a bit of testing about this. Okay, so we just move on with this. So we soak the yellow. What happens next?
The blue bubble will becomes bigger.
Okay, so blue tethers will no red tethers stay. Red tethers stay. Blue tethers go and get the red tether.
The red tether.
Swap. Yes. So red tethers stay to DPS, and then but you need to stay outside the eye. You cannot be
We
stuck
Okay.
already
because
passed
the
it.
kills
We
will
already
be
passed it.
So max
their
melee or
position.
some shit.
Yeah, we'll be like here-ish.
something like behind the eye.
So
Because,
red tether. So people with the red tether are gonna swap to blue. So red tether people, the range become red, and they're gonna damage the eye by picking up the blue orbs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So everyone got that part? Okay, so
Mhm.
next, so I assume you're doing style strat. So let's get to position. Let's say A is the right eye. What do you guys do?
Blues are in.
But no, C is the right
We need
eye.
to swap. We need to swap for the who, right?
C is
One,
the
three, and one
right
is
eye.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
C is the right eye.
Yeah.
Okay, C.
Okay, sure. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
No, it does.
One of these eyes is
kinda
the right
does.
one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, it kind of matters. It matters a lot because
I
it's
agree with
blue.
you that it matters, but in game when we're playing it, we're going to go to
Like so this
correct
kind of
one.
thing, like I just want to put it out there right now, right? We're still testing and whatnot. When we're in game, it's going to be way different than this. So don't argue about the little things. It's fine. We don't care. Now let's talk about the strat so we don't spend more than an hour in here.
You need to know the
Yeah.
position of the eyes.
Is it fixed
That
positions?
is yes, they're fixed. You need to know that little things
Okay.
do count because it's
Okay,
gonna
so
wipe
it's-
us.
Like the thing is that we know which eye to stack
Okay, stop
under.
arguing and let's go, please.
Jesus.
Lily, go.
Okay, so style strat, get to positions. Blues inside the eye. The reds spread out. Guys,
So
Yeah,
we've just done our orbs, right?
Box.
in a box.
In the
Mira?
color.
Mira is not around.
Yeah, she's.
Do we need to
Okay.
swap after we take the blue?
Okay, so this part wise, I'll just call out two names. You guys do what you're supposed to do. Okay, so let's say first dive. Tiff and Noma. It's Noma, right? Yeah, Tiff and Noma. First dive. What happens? No, you don't go in. The blues come out. Style did it. The blues come out and collect.
Oh, we need to have priority for this.
See,
Then.
and this is what I was worried about is how do we know who goes out first?
Yeah.
So for the first one, it's very obvious. The four of you can pair up with one each, right? But it's after that that's complicated because there's only two players left who can take the dive after the first set. Correct?
Good news is we know who is inside. So it's basically two tanks, two melees. By right, it's melee, but one is changed to subs, is it?
Actually,
Yeah, subs is our melee.
Yeah, I'll
so
be
2 tanks and 2 DPS. So let's put tanks go out first. Tanks collect first.
Okay.
wait. So you know the initially me and Korean is always like fixed. We have to take red, right? Then go in and blah blah blah. So we can just assign us to like here. Meet me at the 1. Korean always take 2. Cause our position like fixed up. Cause we need to take red that too. And do our thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Hello? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that works only for the first dive, right, Coco?
Yeah, but if the first time is on thief, Korean just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have the tanks take it first, and then the melees are second.
Yeah, we
So
can
the
do like
first-
main tank to like D whatever priority, right? For the first one.
Yeah, it could be like one of the 4. So has to open eyes and see.
Oh, ooh, hold on.
we could basically do it like Octet.
It's the same as the sisters from Uwu. Like I could cover 2, 3, and 1, and then Jeffa would cover 4, 3, and 1. That's literally actually it's also the same thing as enumeration for after wormhole.
It's the same as our tower decision also in Nidhogg, right? Like the 4 towers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So one of you look at, I don't know, me and clockwise, and the other one looks at Noma and counter, something like that. Right?
Yeah, we could just use like this could be our priority, like 2, and then Jeffa can be 4 as an example.
You two are
And
both
then,
talking about different strats.
Huh?
What
I mean,
Tiff
like-
is suggesting is take this as north here, right? And then 1 tank starts here and goes this way, and 1 tank starts here and goes this way.
Oh, okay, we could do that too. So we want to use the which side is north? Like
The wall.
the
okay.
wall?
The wall. Wall is north. So
Oh, okay.
OJ, I'll take this side going around, okay?
Right.
Work for you?
The 2 tanks can just take first.
Also can.
Oh. Wait, 2 tanks can what?
2 tanks can take first dive.
Yeah,
2
both tanks can take first
dive.
time.
Yeah, because the blue is like fixed.
Yeah.
Fixed players.
Oh wait, we could just do the same strat for the Nick, like I could do clockwise, and then Jeffo could do counterclockwise, and
Yeah,
then we
yeah,
just
No, as in
yeah.
Just start
whoever
at
the dive
wall.
on,
Yeah.
like let's say it's Mira or actually never mind. Continue.
Yeah, if we're looking at the wall, we could just do the tip strat. Yeah, I'm calling it the tip strat. I'll start here, and then Jeffy, you start there, and then whatever tower, and then we just work clockwise. I work clockwise, and you work counterclockwise. Would that work?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Can we continue?
Huh?
Okay. Good. So what we want to achieve here is to get a rotation, so you guys can do this as fast as possible. So I'll just call out 2. You guys swap as you see it happen. Then we'll see what the mistakes are and change accordingly. So let me call out again. First dive, Noma and Mira. What happens? Let's go.
We swap. They go in.
First dive, Noma and Mira.
Yeah, that's
We
Okay.
did. Yeah, we're done.
Second dive, Gorillion and Tiff. Second dive, Gorillion and Tiff.
The other melee?
What's the other mid?
Subs.
That's
Me.
subs.
Yeah. So
Sub-Zero way will be this way, starting from like here, and you
so
would
we're
go this-
starting from the inside of the arena? Okay.
Yeah, starting from the inside
so-
of the arena.
Second dive's Tiff? Okay, and I go here. I thought we were starting from the wall, so that's why it's okay. Starting from the inside, okay.
No, we're starting from the wall. We look at the wall, and then you go clockwise
It's
or
good.
counterclockwise.
I got it sorted in my head now. We're good.
Okay, so from third dive onwards, it's a bit messy. So who is next? You guys know, right? Who is next? So it should
It'll
be
be
the tank, right?
QTT and Jeffo.
No.
as in
We're
the-
not talking about the red
Oh, who
tethers,
is next
blue
in taking
tethers. Who
it?
is next in the blue tethers?
Yeah, we're the last
We-
people. The first
should
people.
be the tanks, right?
Wrench.
No.
Me and Tiff.
No,
okay.
Mira is the one who got hit first, right? It's
Yeah.
you and
Yeah.
Mira.
Oh yeah, me and Mira. Yeah.
So you guys should know Need to memorize this. So let me say
Right.
third dive, QTT and subs. Third dive,
So
QTT and subs.
yeah. We've got time to sort of think about it, right? Or is it pretty quick?
Oh,
It's
like
pretty quick.
less. It's 5 seconds.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's just say if you go in the wrong direction, you'll probably kill somebody.
So
Guys?
here's the thing, right? Oh, sorry. Finish the simulation first. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
So what's happening here, guys? Why are two people standing together?
QTT 进去里面换了 tether。
Oh,
Okay, so now it's my turn, and
It's me and Tiff's turn.
So I'll just call another two people, OJ and Mira. So dive on OJ and Mira.
so here's the problem, right? The partners keep swapping, and we don't know who is going clockwise and who's going counter.
Yeah, like if I'm partnered up with Gorillion,
Yeah, we need
or
to
like I
change
don't
it.
know which way necessarily he's going or I'm going.
I think if you know you're partnered up, you can just call one direction. The other person will automatically know he's doing the other.
If this is the case, right, the numbered waymark come out. Stand here.
The number
1,
1, 2,
2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we have like a mental note, right? Like Tiff, you're 1, and then whoever standing here is 2, 3, 4, and so on, right? And then we just call it out. Do you guys think that would work? Because you have 5 seconds to change, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think like invisible waymark lah. Invisible waymark.
Yeah, invisible waymark, basically an invisible waymark that Tiff is 1. QTT
Yeah,
is
put the
4.
waymark
2.
down first for now we practice.
Sure,
You
sure,
can
sure.
put the waymark down.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's actually good.
So I have a question. You said the eyes spawn is static, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it on the west side or the east side?
The right eye is on the west side, and the left eye is on the east side.
Correct.
We're
And you're
gonna stand on
stacking
the
under
on the west side.
on the west side. Okay, so the marker that we're gonna have right here is the D marker, and that's just our arena's markers.
Yes.
And then we're gonna have the 1 marker up here by default, by default. And then the 4 marker is gonna be here as well by default.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to see. I'll move them back in for the sake of the simulation. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Sorry. But this is our left side here is what we actually have in game.
So you can call 4 or 1.
Yeah, and then let this be 2, 3, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's the idea. Can
Yeah,
we
and
do like a simulation real quick again?
Okay.
If
So
you
let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. Blues start from the beginning.
of
Blues
dives.
in, red out.
Of dives, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
From the beginning of dives, yes, correct. So this is correct. I assume this is correct. I don't want to check. So I'll just call out the dives. You guys do what you're supposed to do. So first dive, Noma and QTT.
4.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
correct. Right?
second dive, Jeffo and Gorillion.
2.
Yeah, you have to call out a number.
Yeah, call out. Don't just keep quiet.
Okay, third dive, Tiff and OJ.
Oh,
Third dive, Tiff and OJ.
Yeah, that's correct. actually. Yeah.
Okay, fourth dive, Mira and QTT.
You're on QTT.
Mira and
Okay,
QTT.
2.
3.
Hello.
Yeah, you're watching my stream, so there's a bit delay.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Wait, let me just stream on Discord.
I turn on my stream.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that, man.
Okay. So I think we can just
Everybody moving, man.
Watch QTT.
Let's do it again. We
Okay, let's,
reset that. We reset our position.
Yeah, let's try again. Let's try again.
We're gonna do an infinite loop until everyone gets it.
Yeah, and then I think like the most important thing with calling out is that we need to remember, like when we get back into the middle, and who hasn't went out yet. You guys catch what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the key. That's actually the key point. You need to remember which set are you when you are next. So right now we're gonna do infinite loop. Are you gonna just keep calling two names until everyone gets gets comfortable with this
Subs come
Okay.
back.
Okay, so we will start from the beginning lah, because now
Lily,
don't
give me
know
a
who-
second. Subs want to
Yeah.
say something.
I have a question. So it's always in pairs and it's never in singles?
There's always two dives.
Okay. That's actually pretty simple then.
Yeah.
Basically, you rest for one in the center, and then you're going out on the next one.
Yes,
No.
something like that.
You need to rest for 2 in the center. Because there's a dive every 5 seconds, and the debuff is 11 seconds. So you have
Okay,
to rest
so
for
rest for
2.
2. You can also check your debuff timer then, and make sure that you're moving out at 1 second and not 6 seconds.
Okay.
Exactly.
The
That
first
makes
and
sense.
second dive are going to be the easiest. The third and fourth one are the ones that are going to be kind of like YOLO.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just have to call like 1, 2, 3, 4, just like you call left, right, middle before. In previous
Okay,
mechanics.
someone said you need to wait for the debuff to reach 1. You cannot wait for the debuff because you need to swap first.
Yeah, but just rest for 2. If you just gotta dive, you go middle and you rest for 2, and then
That's
you'll
for
be eligible
1.
to go out again.
You rest
Rest
for
for
1,
one.
not 2.
Yeah,
You rest
1.
for 1?
1.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Because
so
during the time of the 2 is when you're picking up your tether and getting ready for the dive. Then the 2 goes and your debuff falls off, and then you get dove. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Let me think.
okay,
What?
so the first 2 pair that got dive, they must take the third set, right?
Yes, correct.
So the second pair of dive must take the fourth set.
Oh
Correct.
yeah. So there's rest
2,
for
4,
one.
6. 1, 3,
Rest for
5.
1.
Fucking limit
Yeah.
card, man.
Yeah, don't need to worry about the debuff timer. You just remember 1 gets 3, 2 gets 4. Then the mechanic solves.
Yeah.
It's done.
Okay.
Correct.
I don't think it's exactly 5 seconds, the dive.
Yeah.
But anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's do what we do lah, huh? So let's start from the beginning again.
Yes.
Blue tethers in, reds out. I'll call an infinite loop until you guys are ready. Okay, so first dive. Actually, I cannot see. Oh, QTT is now is 2, is it? Okay, so he's the one. Okay, so first dive, Mira and Noma.
3.
1.
Oh, Noma's over there.
Oh my god.
Okay, reset the loop. Reset the loop.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's a wipe.
That's a wipe, guys. So how many minutes does he get here? So that's a wipe already.
Hey, to make it more easy, because like in game it's gonna be like a huge fucking explosion.
QTT, can you make
When your name
the names?
Yes,
So-
yeah.
I cannot see it.
when your name is called, just jump
Oh,
to
yeah.
make it clear. Because in game that's gonna be very clear who gets jumped on.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, again, let's restart. So first dive, QTT, Mira.
3.
QTT
Two.
跳。
Oh.
Okay.
They need to be fast, Okay, second dive, Jeffo and Tiff.
1.
3.
Okay, need to be faster. Third dive, OJ and Noma.
Jump.
4th.
Okay, fourth dive, Gorillion and Subs.
2.
Ah, shit.
No, because we have 5
Wait.
seconds, right? I said 3.
You have-
It's a
No,
subs.
it's Subs, it's Subs.
Me.
Also-
Jeffo.
We're white man.
You buddy.
No, swap. We continue the loop. Continue.
Okay.
Okay.
We continue, Okay, next dive, Jeffo and QDT.
1.
Okay, next dive, Orange and OJ and Mira. OJ and Mira. Okay, next dive, Subs and Tiff.
2. 4. Wait, what?
Doesn't matter. Just move. Okay, next dive, Noma and Gorillion.
3.
Okay, something happened there. That's not good. But
You gotta call it out,
just-
brother.
I don't know the priority. What's the priority again? Fuck.
Just call it.
You just gotta
Yeah, just
call it.
call.
You have time.
It's
It's
YOLO.
5 seconds.
It's a YOLO mechanic. What
yeah,
we're doing.
it's kind of a YOLO mechanic. So next dive, OJ and Jeffo.
2.
OJ and Jeffo.
1.
Okay, next dive, QTT and stops.
4.
4.
Shit!
Damn, there's a lot of.
Just go, just go.
That's scuffed, man. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
this is so scuffed.
Okay, next dive, Mira and Gorillion.
3.
Okay, OJ just died there. That was way too slow. Okay, next dive, OJ and Thief.
4.
OJ and Thief.
OJ is dead again.
Okay.
Go. Dive, Noma and Jaffo.
4.
That's one, brother.
Okay, next dive.
I saw the number on his head. Okay, my bad. Jesus.
Actually, you don't need the numbers. Do you need
Get rid of the numbers.
Yeah,
we
get
can-
rid
we
of
can get rid
them.
of those.
Yeah, the numbers
all
are
the
throwing me
signs.
off.
Fucking one marker that throwing me off. OCD.
D.
Okay, get rid of all the player signs because we don't need
Can't
them.
even
Outside
hear
is
Lily.
great.
Your
You
mic
sound
is
really
slightly
quiet.
off, by the way.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. No,
It
no,
like gets
not
loud
really.
and then like lowers. It gets loud and then lowers again.
Hello?
He's way more lower.
Getting lower and lower.
Oh, I didn't turn
Lower.
off. Oh, hello?
There we go. There we
Hold on,
go.
Oh, man. Okay, this headset I forgot to turn on. That's weird shit.
Okay, can we reset again? So range and healer go out. I don't
Okay.
think we remember the looping
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's a reset, huh?
Yes.
So
Yes.
let's start from the beginning. So first dive, Mira and Thief.
3.
We need to be way faster than that. Way
Yeah.
faster. Okay, next dive, Gorillion and Noma.
Sorry, who?
Gorillion and Noma.
4.
Okay, I'll say it
Actually, I
twice.
should be
Huh?
at 4. Fuck.
It's really hard to hear sometimes. It's my bad.
You need to turn up my sound.
It's no, I've got you as loud as I can already. It's
You-
okay.
Your,
you
your
know-
mic suddenly like
Hello.
lower.
Is it? hold on.
An easier way to call it, by the way, because again, to make the practice easier, you're recording the names right now. In game, we're not gonna care of who's getting dove. We're just gonna see big ass fucking explosions. All you have to remember is when you have to go that. Can you call the numbers instead? Like which number
Just
is
call
what?
number.
All these Waymark's numbers, huh?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yes.
speak louder there.
Just
Yeah,
reset,
just call
Okay,
which
reset,
number
reset.
explodes.
Reset again.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Reset.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Okay, let's go with 1-3.
3.
1-3.
I'm sorry. Too soon.
Okay, 4-2. 4-2. Okay, 3-4.
3.
3-4.
Oh. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's some time.
Okay, 3-4 again. 3-4.
4. Oh, one goes 3.
Hey.
Just
This is so scuffed, man.
yeah, just commit. If you go to it, commit, and then the other person needs to adjust.
Yes.
What if we call it the exact same time?
Figure it out.
Just say I go 4.
I go
Be
for
adamant.
it.
Yeah, don't hesitate.
But what if you're
Okay,
both
one-
adamant?
Then I guess we're fucked.
Then we're dead.
Continue,
Yeah,
Lily.
but
Sorry,
that-
continue.
Somebody has to adjust.
1-4. 1-4.
I'm fucking dead.
1-4.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Really?
Hey,
It's so dead.
OJ!
I'm dead.
Wait, I forgot my order.
Okay, reset.
Reset.
Okay, reset
reset
without
again, reset.
stopping, eh?
There's 4 dive, right?
Yes.
There's
Oh,
4 dive.
Just reset
4
after
dives.
the 4
4
dive.
sets.
No, we don't reset because we want to practice the third and the fourth one is the critical one.
Yeah, the 4th
So
die lah. So we
we
reset
should-
after the
We
4th
should
dive.
reset to do each set. If we have a finite number of sets, we should do 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we pass or fail? 1, 2, 3, 4 until we get it, because we're
Yeah.
only gonna have to deal with 4 of them.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do that, Lee.
So just 4 sets, huh?
4 sets. If we pass, great. If we don't, we try again.
Okay, sure.
Go.
Go. Okay, 1-3.
3.
1.
1-3. 3-2. 3-2.
3.
I'm dead, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's fine.
that's okay.
3-4.
3.
3-4.
Last one.
2-4. 2-4.
2-2.
That's enough time,
So
right?
it's
Yeah.
good.
That's,
Yes.
that's
Yes,
actually enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can
Okay,
I
you
can I
said-
say something? Sorry. So let's say you two call the same way, Mark, because you're gonna be calling as you walk out, right? There is zero risk of a double pass, correct? So
Mm.
whoever reached there first, you will get the debuff ready. But the other guy, when you reach here, you realize, oh, I haven't get a debuff yet. I must go to the other spot. There's time to
Actually,
like,
before
run over.
you,
There's time, yes, there's time. But even then, you try to adjust fast, but there is time.
Yes.
before you, the
Okay,
explosion
you
even
can-
happen, before the dive even happen, you can actually call out where you're going, because you know you are taking like the first, second, or third,
Yeah.
right? You can actually call out where you want to go.
Can
I
the
also
call- Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I also realized like you can just do something easy remembrance. You can like if with this position, like if I and Tiff get the first one, so I can try to make a way to remember we are the partner. We get the same dive count, right? So and we also do the line straight with the party list. So which means we can do our second trail straight, which is like do the line straight and go clockwise to make sure which if the next dive if the next dive happens, we need to we need to swap.
Mm.
So that means like if the next dive we need to get is the 4-1, and Tip's party list is up to me, so he needs to go to 4, and I need to go to 1. I don't know if that is a good way. We don't need to call out to.
Because healer's party list and your party list is different.
Oh, but
No, we just make a live stream to.
My party list is different.
No,
All
but
the
I
DPS on
know
top.
I know where I am in the party list. I know I'm between Jeffo and Mira, right? Is what you mean?
I mean, we just make a straight. Like I just type it in the chat. So
Yeah.
Or wait,
if you see which one is your partner, you just follow up the line up to make sure
Yeah.
like if you need to go to first dive or second dive, like count with the clockwise.
Yeah. So can I summarize your strat for everyone? So let's say two people get dive, you are now partners, okay? So let's say me and Gorillion get dive. So now you and me are partners. We need to check our priority on. Do you see what QTT type? If you are on the left, you are counting 1, 2, 3, 4. If you are on the right, you count 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what you mean, right, QTT?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, but what if like the experience are 1-3, and on top of that,
What if you don't
they
know
go
your
kind of.
partner?
Yeah, exactly. They go kind of fast, and you might forget who's your partner real fast. I think the initial one of just like calling where you.
Okay.
We can still do
Oh,
the
I guess,
clockwise with our
but-
partners.
But the
If-
thing is, so this strat requires you to know where everyone is sitting in the priority list. Like if I get partnered with Mira, I need to know, okay, Mira's above the DPS. If I get partnered, like let's say I'm D3, if I get partnered with QTT, I know that he's below me in the priority list. It requires me to remember 7 other players' priority compared to my own, versus
Yes.
look up, see 2 dives, call 2 numbers, go.
Yes,
But-
exactly. This is much easier.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is a NA versus JP thing. This is a server issue. Because
So
for us,
I mean,
right,
I've
we
done
are
it
used to
before.
this.
It's just I've done both,
Yeah.
and it is more complicated to remember priorities versus just calling out numbers and going. But
or
But in past of the practice, we are already make a lot of same call out, which makes a lot of mistake, right?
yeah, or what we can do is this. Go into P3. Is this P3 or P4?
This
This
is
is
P4,
P4.
P4, yeah.
turn. This
Wait,
is
is
turn
it 4?
4.
this
Yeah,
is
it's 4,
T4.
Yeah, P4.
Yeah, turn 4.
Or we can do this. You look at P4. Because the AoE dive isn't that big, right? As long as people outside like stand max melee, you can stand left to right, and then that's the priority system. What do you guys think?
Wait,
Oh,
say
that's
that
a good
again?
idea.
Yeah.
That's a very good idea.
So,
So, in the
go-
center,
Gorillion, in the center, you're gonna divide yourself into your paths left to right. So if you're left, you're going you're going clockwise. If you're right, you're going clockwise.
so the 4 people in the center stand in a square.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now
No,
you
I'm
know
not
who your
talking about in
partner
a square. You stack
Oh.
with each other. You stack with me. So range and healer go out first, so we can make it like clearly.
Oh, I'm picking up what
So
you're
I
putting down.
stand here with you, subs. You stand with me. You don't stand in the square. You stack on me, and then OG stack on Gorillion. You catch what I
And these
mean?
are
So
our
let's
two
say it's
partners,
3-1, right? I'll take this. Mira will go and stand on you. Gorillion take Tiff. Tiff will stand on OJ. You guys catch what I mean? We can make a priority system like that.
Just by player position rather than knowing who
Yeah,
your partner
player
is.
position. Yep.
Yeah.
I like
Oh.
that. Right?
Yeah,
okay,
that's
but
the idea.
hold on. I have but counter example. Noma, for example, gets blown here, right? OJ goes, and Noma now is here, right? Noma, come here. Okay.
I have a better idea.
Wait, let me finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me finish.
So let's just like in this scenario, like one scenario, Noma and I are partners here. Which way do we look?
Well, you are standing on the south half. Well, relative to the wall. Nova's standing on the north half, relative to the wall.
So
right?
I would look this way.
Yes. Yes. So relative to the wall, the person that's closest to D will always go clockwise.
Okay, so what if, like, let's say Tiff and I exploded at the same time, and now Tiff is here, and I'm here, and then we're gonna have to go out at the same time. How do we look at it?
If Tiff, you said if Tiff is here and you're down here.
Let's say, like, Tiff and I exploded at the same time. Gorillan, you're here, right? Go fucking here, Gorillan, thank you. Go
Wait, right here?
Gorillan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say Tiff and I exploded at the same time, right? Tiff is here, and I am here. So this means, like, we're gonna have to get out at the same time later. How do we look at it?
How do you look at it? You look at it like this. You come out like that. And then Tiff opposite side.
Oh, she's going counter?
Yeah, she's going counter. So right group right here goes counter. Left group counts from clockwise.
Okay, starting from where?
D.
Starting,
Let's start at the D marker. Let's start at the D marker because we're gonna have that in game.
Yeah, D marker.
We're gonna see it in game.
Okay, so if I'm here where I am, I look at D and clockwise?
Make our stacks north and south in game so that we are east and west relative to the D marker.
Like that instead.
Yes, like this. Here and here. Okay. This stack comes out and goes this way.
Okay.
This stack comes out and goes this way.
Okay, so
Okay,
north
yeah.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, south is 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, but then what if 3 and 4 explode together and they both go here? How do
Then,
they look at it?
then the right group would go to 3 and the left would go to 4.
Yeah, one of them just has to come over here, right? So
Mhm.
it would be 3.
As in, Mira's question is, like, let's say I'm 3, I am one of the 3 and 4. When I come in, how do I know which spot to stand on?
You stand on the person you swap with.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is very difficult to see, isn't it?
Not really.
Not really. You have a lot of time. 5 seconds.
That one works pretty good. I like this. I think we can make this one work.
Because otherwise,
you guys want to try
we have to YOLO, man.
All right, let's try it.
We try. Go back.
Which way would be easier for the party to stand this over here?
I think what Sun said is the best. I prefer this.
Sun? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, north and south.
One second. Can I ask a question? What clockwise we start to count? 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Or
You go from D and then you work your way around for clockwise.
Yeah, from D like this.
D, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. But the left side is counterclockwise and the right side is clockwise. So yeah, north group.
we start from D and the left group start from do clockwise and the right group do the clockwise. Counterclockwise.
Counter,
Yeah,
correct.
counter, then
Yeah,
clockwise.
yeah. South group
Okay.
is counter, north group is clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What
I
is
think
left and right group?
Okay. Simulation number
Left and
something.
Why I got left
Yeah.
and right group?
Okay.
Just
you
up
guys
and
ready?
down. We call it up and down group. Okay, up,
and down,
1, 2, 3, 4. Down, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll write a macro for it.
Is
hang on.
OJ gonna wait? Is OJ gonna stand on? Are we just gonna? Does it matter?
Just
Fix
decide.
this. We can fix this.
Yeah, put OJ on me and then subs on Jeffo since
Come,
we
subs.
were already partners before. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm just OJ's left side for everything, and I'm right side for everything, so it makes no sense, but it's good. I'll go low.
We-
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
this
These
is just the
This is
strat.
fixed.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have
Wait,
an
wait.
up group
We're looking at west, no?
looking at D.
Working at
Yeah,
the wall.
my screen is looking at D right now.
Okay,
So,
this is no.
do we have to damage the red one at all? Like, does ranged ever have to damage? Go damage? Or we
Later.
all
Wait,
Later.
wait, 1 second, 1 second. OJ has a very important question. This D is it replicates the D in our actual arena. That means the arena's north is all the way over here. OJ,
Yeah, I'm
is that
like,
your question?
I'm like, where we looking at north as true north.
I think in that part is for D. D
Yeah,
D
D.
is the
So
true.
D
D,
is the
we
north.
making D as north for this phase.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Simulation start.
Yep.
Let's go with first dive. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Bro.
I fucked up there.
Oh,
That's okay.
Okay.
Continue.
Noma, you're in my group.
Okay. Next dive. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. Next dive. 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Yeah, that's better.
Fourth
Oh, that's
dive.
so smooth.
Fourth dive. 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
And then we're done.
wow.
Fourth dive.
That's really
Fourth
smooth.
dive.
Yeah.
Do it
Hold
again,
on, hold
but
on.
Yeah, let's
Fourth
reset.
dive don't need to swap. There's no more dive after that, so there's no
Ah,
more
okay.
swap.
Okay.
Let's
Makes
reset.
sense.
Yeah, let's reset.
Okay.
Reset. Okay.
please do it again, but add some. You did like a lot of 1, 3, and 4, 2. Add some that are like next to each other on the same side of the groups to make it better.
Yeah, make
Like
it a
3
The
and
hard
4.
yeah.
the hard mode's gonna be
Yeah.
when we get a 1, 2, and a 3 and a 4. Those
Yes,
two
exactly.
pairings are gonna be hard mode.
Okay. Let me try to add that in a random way.
He did that. He did 3 and 4 in the first one last time.
Go ahead.
Okay. So simulation start. Let's go with 2, 4. 2, 4.
Jeffo, brother, what are you doing?
Keep
One
going.
dive.
Keep
Come on,
going.
bro.
Keep going.
Okay. 1, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Mm.
No,
Oi.
Kitty, you're
Wait,
on.
yo.
Oh.
Someone forgot,
I'm so
Or
confused.
whoever
If
has
you're,
to
if
be.
you're
Go
standing,
back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
if you're
Alright.
standing here, you got you got to go
Go back.
1,
We did,
2,
we
3,
did.
4.
We wipe.
Noma, you're with Mira, right?
Yeah, I was
Why the fuck did you go out? It's the opposite group who's supposed to go out, bro. You're gonna die.
What are you talking about?
Oh
That was the third
yeah,
one.
I need to start with the clockwise.
With
right? So I
one.
need to-
Yes, with one.
Yes, yes.
Ah.
So,
okay.
yeah. So this side will start with 1, 2, and then 3. This side starts
Okay,
with
reset,
4,
reset,
and
reset.
then 3.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
reset.
I got a bit confusing.
We failed
Okay.
that simulation, guys.
We died.
Okay.
All right, we go
Okay.
again.
We wiped again. Okay. Simulation start. 3, 2. 3, 2. First dive.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Keep going.
Okay.
Second dive. Second dive. 2, 4. 2, 4. Third dive. 3, 4. 3, 4.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
The last movement. Okay. Fourth dive. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, fine. Nobody
Yeah.
moved there. That's great.
Jeffo,
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, after the third dive, that's I'm fucked, man. I'm dead.
It's every
Alright,
every
go
every
again.
2 dives.
Go again. Go
Every 2
again.
dives.
Let's go again.
Okay, one more time.
again.
Okay, simulation 3. Start. 1, 4. 1, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3.
Easy mode so far.
3, 4. 3, 4. 3-4.
Yeah, that's good.
3-4.
Is that it?
Okay, that's fine.
Is that it?
There's
Yeah.
no swap for
Wait.
the fourth one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's such a bait, but yeah, that's good. That's good.
But
Sorry.
anyway, you guys can just swap for effect, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
do it,
practice this
loop.
for like 10 more minutes, man.
Oh,
Until we
oh
can.
my God.
Okay, we go again.
Okay.
Go again.
Okay, are you ready? Simulation start. 1-2. 1-2.
Oh,
Oh,
Second
QTT,
dive.
I took your
South,
Two to me.
South,
Two to me,
QTT
QTT.
South group.
You're over
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, second dive. 3-4. 3-4. Third dive. 1-4. 1-4. Fourth dive. No, that's too fast. 2-3. 2-3.
Yay!
Okay,
Okay.
Reset.
reset.
What's gonna make this a lot easier if for us on the when we're actually doing it is like we're gonna be on this side like attacking and they're gonna be on that side attacking. So when we run out, it's gonna be really easy to notice where we come from.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Again?
Okay, simulation
more.
start. 1-4. 1-4. First dive. Second dive. 2-4. 2-4. Third dive. 1-2. 1-2. Oh, by the way, you guys need to tether swap. It's just not just move to the position. So you need to wait for the tether to arrive, and then you can move.
Right. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Don't forget that, huh? Okay, you can restart already because fourth dive doesn't matter. Reset.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait for the player to arrive, huh?
Yes.
Before you can move. So simulation start again. 3-4. 3-4. Oh,
I touch you, Noma.
You touch me?
Second dive. 1-4. 1-4. Third dive. 1-2. 1-2.
And that's it.
That's
Yep.
it.
Okay, one more time.
Oh, can I say something?
But hang on. Let's. I want to remove these two waymarks in the middle, but that's going to be a problem for these calls, aren't they? Never mind. Because we won't have these
Remove
baby modes.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but it
Can you
doesn't
call?
matter. The markers are not gone.
I don't need the markers to call. It's just 1-4, man.
So
Yeah, it's just for calls.
how big's the
We
Yeah,
don't
hitbox
need
remove
for the eye?
1-4.
I'm just wondering how big is the hitbox for the eye?
Look at the video. That's the I mean, look at the screenshot I posted in P4. Gordon. That's why I came out with this. Yeah.
So
'Cause-
these are roughly
Oh.
our actual markers.
Yeah.
What you
Okay.
can see here.
So okay, cool. Because I was just curious to know if
So
we're
if
able
we're
to actually
melee,
get
we
up
can
time.
max melee. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. In game, obviously, like we won't even need to think about where the 1, 2, 3, 4 are, because we don't do this anymore. But keep the 1, 2, 3, 4 on us for now, just so we can call where the explosions are.
Okay.
So yeah, we just
This is fun. It's like playing a game.
yeah.
Oh my
This
god!
is the
It's like
weirdest experience
like
I
when
have,
we
man.
it's like when we get there, we'll one shot it, right?
It's like
Right?
playing a game.
Right?
Um,
Oh, man,
I,
minigame.
I have a question for the same group goes out, and which what do you think about if you need to go to clockwise or counterclockwise with the same group?
Huh? Oh, it's whichever group you end up in is what's determines clockwise or counter. So this group will be clockwise, and this group is
Yes.
counterclockwise.
I
But
don't
if the
think- Yeah, I know what you mean. There's not going to be a case like that, is there? Where
I-
people on the same side are going to towers.
No,
Cannot.
There's not
right?
going to be.
no, it cannot be. Simply because it's at the beginning, the two tanks that will go out first are on opposite groups, and the two melees are also on opposite groups, which
Yeah.
will make this situation impossible.
ah,
So that's
Yeah, you understand, right, QTT?
why am I so dumb? What the fuck?
No, you're not dumb. You're asking a question because you're confused. You're
Yeah,
not dumb. Not dumb.
so don't worry. Every time two people will get out, they will always be in two different groups every single time because of how we play.
Yeah, don't call
Nice.
yourself dumb, QTT. That makes sense because you're
Yeah.
confused, right? But if you during that time you go into the first group also, then I say you dumb lah. But that's not dumb. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, please ask more questions. Clarify. Better than you wipe in the raid itself. That's like what 5 minutes gone of your life.
Okay,
Yeah, we-
now
It's up.
do we do
Anime,
one more
anime.
time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's,
do one more
uh,
time and then we do the full picture. If
And
you
then
guys
the
are
whole
okay
thing.
with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So simulation start. 3-4, 3-4. Second dive. 3-2, 3-2.
I'm dead.
Why?
No, you have time. 5 seconds.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's enough.
Remember
It's enough. Third dive. 4-1, 4-1. Then fourth dive. 2-4. No need to
Yeah, it
move.
doesn't
Actually,
matter
don't need
anyway.
to sort here.
We don't need to swap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it doesn't
Then now we
matter.
do the full picture.
Okay, do
Yeah,
the
do the
full
whole thing.
picture. Okay, remove the
Can
away
we-
marks.
Can we put the
That's it.
markers like we have for the actual arena?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Subs.
We need ice. We need some for the ice.
We use AC for that again.
Just do A, B, C, D, and then just use just use 2 markers for the eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put the 1 and the 4 because that's mostly our plane of vision. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the 2 and the 3 for the eyes. Eyes probably about there. Yeah.
Okay.
Blue Eye will be here, by the way.
Yeah, let's.
The blue, like the 3 means the blue mark.
There you go.
The blue
Yeah,
eye.
yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
it's-
Okay.
Okay.
These are theoretically our actual markers. We'll.
Yeah.
Theoretically, yes.
Get the buff.
Okay, get the buff.
Ultra
Yeah,
Okay,
wait,
let's
you
go.
guys are.
Then we
Okay.
up time, hit the eye.
Oh,
Let's start hitting the eye. Yep.
okay.
QTD is in here just so we do like this.
And then Lily,
Oh.
you do the call out for the thing.
Okay, so the first part you already done stack, and then second part line up. So third one is tethers and ops. So let's say 4 people will get red. Let me just call out a random. Thief, Noma, Jeffo, Corellian got red.
The rest
Okay,
got
so-
blue.
Red stack, huh?
Wait.
What do you
I put
do?
can I put the blue marker first? Sorry, so I can easily see. Okay.
So
Very
red
good.
stack.
Yes.
Red stack. Yep.
Subs
And
needs
subs,
to
you-
come and take.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
sub
to
needs to come in.
I'm on the way.
Okay, so now
Right, and then swap markers. Yep.
you
Then we take the gold orb, right?
Yep.
We
Wait
attack,
for the
attack.
go
Come-
up to grow.
Wait
Wait for
it
the
to
go up to grow, and then take the go up.
Okay.
Okay, do you
Okay.
eat the gold orb yet?
Okay, we
Yeah,
eat already.
we-
go up
Yeah,
is done next. Okay, what happens next?
We pass it to.
The blue
Okay, no-
take the red.
Okay, wait.
Let
Hold
Okay,
on,
the
hold
blue
on.
take.
Oh,
Tang and
we
Lily,
need
please
to
stay
pray.
in your own
We-
spot.
Are we
let the
taking?
range come. Yeah, let the range come get it. And
So
then,
you guys,
let
you guys
the range get
do,
it.
you guys do orb, and then we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys need to break the yellow orb first.
Yeah, we already break the yellow orb.
break
Yes.
the
So
orb,
now you can take.
then range
So
with
what-
the
Let
blue.
Wait.
Let me just repeat that. Hold on. If you take the yellow orb, stand at your position. You don't want to move around in case you get hit by the blue orb explosion. That'll be really bad. So
So
just
stay
stand in your
stacked like me and-
position.
Yeah, so stay
that's
stacked
correct.
like me and OJ. For Jeffo and subs, stay stacked
Okay.
where you pop the orb.
You go first, Tiff, huh?
No, it doesn't matter. There's no chance of a double pass.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I
leave
know.
it.
It's just.
I'd
yeah,
rather
exactly.
I'd rather move closer to QTT so he doesn't have to move so much.
So we can just
Yeah, you can just
do it at
move
the same
to
time.
it.
Yes, correct.
just-
There's no chance of it going wrong.
Okay.
Okay, so range will collect from you, and then they'll go to the blue orb. Wait for them to explode. Collect the blue orbs. Then everyone can move to the red eye. So
They
step
need
by
to
step.
grow.
Don't do anything faster than it's supposed to be.
Yes,
Mhm.
just
Why
one
we
thing-
start? Why we start?
Okay.
Just reset.
And then we listen to Lily.
I have one question, please. How many times do the orbs grow before we take them?
1.
I think it's 3.
3,
Twice.
right?
Can we
It's
watch your
twice.
videos to make sure everyone knows? Since like we're all
Yeah.
saying different things.
Look at the Arthur's one. Arthur's one is the best.
Okay, look at Arthur's one.
DSU Arthur's Ice Cube.
Yep. On. You guys watching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
So
2 or 3? I think
his,
it's 2.
his camera didn't point at the first glow, so I can't see. I mean the first grow.
How about Rin's POV?
But you can see the blue ones. They grow at the same time. They pop the
Oh, you
yellow
can see
one.
in Rin's one. You can see in Rin's one.
Okay. You can look at the basically when they grow a first time, you take the golden one, and when they grow a second time, the blue needs to be taken.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
Yep.
Correct.
First grow yellow, second grow blue.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2 lah. 2.
1 yeah, 1 for yellow, 2 for blue.
Okay.
Wanna simulate again, guys?
Okay, restart. Okay, so stack south. Stack south. Then part 2, line up. Line up. Okay, tethers and ops. I will call out for Tiff, Mira, Jeffo, subs for red tether. Tiff, Mira, Jeffo, and subs. By right, it shouldn't be this case. We're just getting the extremes. See what happens.
Yes. Okay, the rest of you are blue. Right.
The orb is
Swap.
growing, guys.
Okay, go to your yellow ops. Wait for it to grow.
You wait for
Pop it.
one grow, and then you pop
Okay,
it.
yellow ops popped. Next movement. Range, collect your red tethers. Jeffo, don't move.
Yes.
Yeah, I think subs we just stay. Don't move.
Just stay.
Stay at where
Okay.
you pop the yellow orb.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then after the tethers are swapped, collect the blue ops. Wait for them to grow, of course.
Alright, wait for the grow.
Yeah.
And then
Okay. So, boom, ops
Oh.
collected.
okay,
Okay,
now
everyone go to the red eye.
Gap close. Wee.
Okay, get ready.
sorry, you meant the blue eye, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's,
Three
the,
is
it's the
blue.
right. Sorry, it's the right eye. Right eye.
Yeah, okay.
Right eye.
We all damaging it.
Okay,
DPSing
dive
it.
bomb coming. Simulation. First dive. 1-3. 1-3.
Wait. The marker on our
Markers
here.
are gonna.
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
3. Marker on
1
here.
3, yeah.
Oh no, it's wrong. The markers.
no.
Take the take the numbers off the.
Fucking
oh,
head
yeah.
markers, motherfucker.
Yeah, take the markers off them.
Number 5.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm 1
Just-
and Noma is 4, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, let restart. Reset.
Yes.
Reset this. Okay, simulation again. Dive. 3-4. 3-4. Okay, second dive. 1-3. 1-3. Okay, third dive. 1-2. 1-2.
And that's it.
Okay,
That's it.
wait for the fourth dive. Boom.
Pew.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
DPS
then-
down the red eye first. Remember our DPS down the red eye first.
Oh,
Sorry, not red eye, right eye, right eye.
right. That means here, the one we're standing on. Once we kill
Blue
this,
one.
yeah, once we kill
Yeah.
this, we move over.
Yeah, we'll
So,
fucking kill
over
it.
here.
just like every other boss in this game, then the two eyes do technically spawn facing south. The right eye's on 3, the left eye's on 2. It's facing C technically if it makes the face.
That is correct. Yep.
So it's just like every
Yeah.
other boss in this game. It's still
That
spawns
is right.
facing
Yeah,
south.
because Estinian is facing south because
Yeah.
when he's
So it's
facing us, yeah.
Estinian's left and Estinian's right.
Correct.
Do we have 2 minutes during the eye phase?
It's
We'll
1
figure it
minute
out.
and 25 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So it
Well,
will
how much
come
is-
out-
how long
we
is
will
it?
have 1 usage, right?
Yeah.
Less
one
than
usage.
if we use it right before transition, we won't even get a usage. 1 minute.
So we want to use it
45
right at the
seconds.
beginning. Right at the beginning, then.
Well,
So
we're using
basically,
Go ahead.
basically we're killing Nidhogg. Our burst phase in Nidhogg is shortly after towers. We're gonna be entering into this phase with 1 minute. We're gonna have 2 minutes about halfway through the phase, give or take.
Okay.
Probably
we
right
need-
when the simulation begins is when our 2 minutes is gonna come up if I know this game at all.
Okay, and then right after that is the rewind, and then we'll just figure that out after we get
Yeah.
through the eyes.
The OB3 timing is a bit sus. I mean, it's like it's very specific. I have no idea how to do that. So you guys need to test it out.
Yeah. I think
Gorian
Lynn's gotten a
knows.
couple clips of it so
I know
far.
that I know the timing.
You know, timing.
It's when it's while he's running, right before he stops, you pop it. Right before.
Okay. Okay, so you guys want to take a break, then go back to raiding or what?
We go again.
What
We
do you
go
think,
again, man.
Jeffo?
What? You guys wanna rest, digest first?
Huh?
Do you guys wanna digest it first? Like take time to digest the threat, or we just go?
I think we should just go with the information in our heads.
Yeah, we
Let's
go.
play.
Hey Lily,
Let's
thank you
play
so
the
much
game.
for hosting the simulation
Thank
with us.
you.
I can't believe he stayed with us for 45 minutes, man.
Directing 8 monkeys. Thank you so much,
Burning
Lily. Thank you.
Ads,
Hey,
dude,
no
holy fuck.
I'm gonna take a quick piss and we go.
Oh, let me refill my water actually, I ran out. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get like someone real quick from the kitchen. Won't be long.
Hello.
Hello.
Q said he can come and teach us if they cleared, when they cleared. Hopefully within the 10 days.
Teach us like the final phase.
Yeah, the final phase. Because they are way ahead, right, compared to us.
Yeah.
They've only seen a couple of times, right?
I don't know, dude. I can't tell. Wasn't watching.
Is Thornton the alternate Thornton universe the very last boss?
I don't think
No.
so.
We don't
No,
know.
No idea.
It's because
There
he
must
has
be
to,
one more.
Because he has to. Okay, yeah. I think
Yeah.
there's.
There's one more.
I think
It's
there's
100%
You
7
know
phases.
how there's a phase 3? After Thornton, we get Nidhogg.
Yeah, we get.
What
Yeah.
happened to Resvilga and Nidhogg though? You guys remember the
Yo,
screenshot?
so yeah, that's probably that has something to
Right?
do with
They're gonna
That
fuse
has-
together.
probably yeah, something along those lines. I think there's is the alternate Thornton considered phase 6 or phase
No,
5?
phase 4.
4?
Alternate
Yes,
Thornton.
Nidhogg is phase 3. Eyes are intermission, and then it's just like Orshifension again, and then it's phase 4, which is
What's the
Thornton.
Vault Knights?
It's nothing. It's intermission.
So
Like the
it's
whole
filler?
eyes until we save Orshifan is intermission.
Wait,
Dude,
the
Q
very
said
first.
there might be 7 phases in total if you count everything together.
Do we have any footage of the golden phase yet or no?
No,
There's
no, there hasn't been only the cutscene, right?
There's data mine lah, so
there's
Yeah,
data
okay,
mine,
yeah.
yeah.
Just data mined, yeah.
Cutscene?
Alright.
What cutscene?
What cutscene?
Oh,
Cutscene give you a break after 20 minutes of solid playtime.
Okay. I think we'll be able to go to I phase and have a better idea of what to expect.
We'll get some.
Yeah.
Probably like
We are
mini
going to
mortals.
one-shot it, man, brother.
We're
40
go-
minutes
Yeah,
of
we can
practice.
have one-shot it.
We're gonna spectacularly fail by not getting both buffs, and they will panic on the first tether and die.
And then we're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Chefo's gonna keep running with the fucking shield buff, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to stack with you guys."
Foot, please. Foot.
Oh, what were the FC buffs, huh?
Oh, yeah.
FC buffs.
Have you repaired?
Of course, I'm responsible.
Q is predicting that after the timeline, there might be 3 phases after that.
Oh shit.
nah,
So
it's
after,
too much, man.
so once you, yeah.
It's too way too much. It's too long.
So after you saying, so once you save
wait.
Harshafont,
Brother, chill,
my
man.
God. You say once you save Harshafont from dying, it's 3 phases after that. So you have the alternate Thornton, then you fight Nidhogg, and then they all fuse together and become one big happy family.
Yeah, prediction though. It's a prediction.
Okay, that makes sense.
New Thornton is a hell of a stomping ground.
Oh yeah, what he said makes sense. He said phase 5 is only 8 minutes in.
Oh, then yeah, could be 7
yeah.
phases.
Sheesh. As
do you
long
think-
as.
Do you think that we can just... I know this probably doesn't make sense right this second, but you know how P1 really should be called like P0?
I think this is phase 1.
This is
In my
P0.
Okay.
Oh, this is
But maybe we could have like timestamps, like P2 is 0 to 2 minutes, P3 is 0, I don't know, in our channel names. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll throw up some markers.
I mean, we call it P1 from in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, instead of just having it
Don't worry
labeled as
about it,
P1,
because it's
Yeah.
nitpicking at that point.
Yeah.
It's just nitpicking.
it's Discord
really care.
organization, that's all. It's just it's not a big deal.
Oh man, I just prefer this as phase 1.
Yeah.
Or
It's like imbued into my mind.
Hey, check your
worry
food, huh?
yeah, food check.
Like maybe his name is God Thornton, man.
So we
Finally.
can assume that Thornton, that's Bahamut, and then Nidhogg is the ad phase, and then Golden is all of them fused together.
Nidhogg and the white warrior, I don't know how to
Is the ad phase? Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Neo and the Tritania.
yeah. Oh my God.
Let's just get there first, huh?
Thornton Stephen Strange.
All right, let's go.
I saw the data mine name already.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't spoil it for us, bro.
Steven!
I think I'm over spoilers at this point.
You can't avoid it, man.
It's you really can't.
I must know.
Okay, let me mute my Discord for stream.
You
What's the
haven't
name?
seen the cutscene, right?
I saw the cutscene a bit.
No, don't tell me.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Jeff,
Oh, I popped.
don't wipe,
Warlight
don't
though.
wipe. Oh.
It's just a tank that didn't went off. Wait, let me change my note real quick.
Sure.
It's the node, Kappa.
Trio 2, P5.
No, if my skill doesn't go off, it's my note.
I know. I'm memeing with
I
you.
can't
Jay.
fucking move though in game. Okay, now I can move
I
again.
do have Living Dead for that. I used it for the trio.
Wait, I need to check this clip. Trio 2.
Death of the Heavens.
Is this
Okay.
the
Death of
first
the Heavens.
streamer?
Did I Pokeball?
Let me
Yeah.
check. Yes.
Ah, what the hell was this doing?
I don't know, man. Let's see how they cleanse it. The last 3 seconds. Oh my god.
You want to know the name, Jeff? I can send you on Discord.
Yeah, DM me.
you. I'm not sure if it's 100% like accurate, but yeah.
Bro. What the fuck is that?
I love Square Enix. They really delivered.
Oh, they literally threw everything into the fight.
This is what I wanted for so long. Oh my god.
What? They literally put every single thing in Heaven's Ward into this fight.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of shit.
Oh my god, the way the trio spawn is so cool when they all come down. Oh
This is
my
gonna be a
god.
lot of fun, dude. Holy fuck.
Wait, did
Let me
Alex-
know when my character is locked out.
It's locked up.
Yes.
Did Alexander do that? Like when he does the whatever formation, does Cruise Chaser and BJ like come down during the cast bar? No, right?
Huh? What?
You know how when in this fight when they do the trios, all of the monsters come down during the cast bar, and they jump up again.
Well, like for Wormhole, they have like Brute Justice like slamming down on the floor, right? And Cruise Chaser like flies in a second later. But no, I don't think they have them quite doing this exact
It's
same
only
movements.
in UCorp, right, where every trio, Twin and Nail just comes down and hangs around for a bit.
Yep.
I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Man, that 302.
Knockback.
I'm sick.
Ay.
I got wrist.
Just rest.
I'll penny him.
Silent. Nice.
The Paladin is back.
Under. Target the warrior.
Knockback.
Out.
Out.
Make sure you're on paladin.
I don't have res.
Oh.
Should I hack class?
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh, what happens to you?
Under the
I
hitbox,
don't-
yeah?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
It
I'm
does a
gonna
million
sec
damage.
later.
I'll replace the first melee. Or whatever you were.
I'm
were
ranged,
you
I'm
range?
ranged.
Okay, I'll replace the first man. I'll replace
Okay, I'll
the
do
first man.
healer. Range, go down.
Explosion.
Oh, that's gonna be on QTT.
This one.
Sorry, I didn't put down my DD bell. There's so much going on.
Good.
Oh, this is.
Ezra.
We both died, man. What's up on us?
Shut
Another
up.
timeline.
Knockback.
I got it.
Silent.
Nice. I will Benny.
Knockback.
Silence, Noma. Thank you.
Do not be on Gana.
HP.
Stay in, stay in.
Focus on healing up. Adafel.
Stay in the hitbox, yeah? Waiting for him. Explosion. Go. Explosion. Go.
Yes!
Did you just? Damn. What a pro move.
Finally.
I am the main
Defend
healer.
yourself?
Alright. We shall go.
Move.
We have cardio, yeah?
Nah, not in. It's overrated.
Oh, okay.
BD.
Draw.
Move.
Left.
Right.
Middle.
Swap? I mean, not swap. What the fuck? Line up.
Clockwise. Gremlin, swap with me.
Tank healer rotate.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that was super late.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, I saw the towers and I'm like, yo, this
I
doesn't
don't
look
know.
right, man, brother.
I don't know why I should have said something. Okay, my bad. I was distracted.
Distracted by what?
These nuts.
Okay, that's a good one. I'll give you that, brother.
All right, we go.
Again.
Oh no, we got the wipe pattern unwiped. Whatever should we do?
I wasn't quick enough.
Move.
I didn't notice it. I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing else.
BD.
Rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right?
That was scary. Fuck.
All right, line up.
Clockwise, clockwise.
Mirror sword.
Yep. Gorilla, stop with me.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Just clockwise.
Oh my god, I died to damage.
Got the
Knockback.
damage?
Yeah, we missed some meaty right there or something.
Is it Thor? You're a tank.
I clipped it. Hang on. It's worth just.
That one-time thing, man. Just
Yeah, my
You got
he just so-
frostbitten. You got frostbitten. Careful.
Okay.
if you die,
Okay,
it's
give
most
me
likely dot.
1 sec,
100%.
please. 1 sec. Okay, 1 sec.
Okay.
If it was a Twitch crypt, I'd definitely say it just takes too long to spawn and generate and stuff like that. But on Shadowplay, I can get the answer in literally 3 seconds.
What is Wings of Salvation? Is that the
That's one of the
nail
buffs.
or
That's one of the
buff?
eye buffs. It's Wings of
Ah.
Salvation and Horseford's shield.
It's a cast bar now. I believe Wings of Salvation is the thing from UCorp, you know, the white circles in nail that spawn the candy for you to cleanse Doom.
The candy.
That one?
Yeah, that's called Wings of Salvation, I think. I'm not sure. But considering that, you know, they get Doom in that clip.
Bro, are we doing UCOP again, but harder?
I don't
Yes. Looks like it.
We should have practiced UCOP.
Yeah, we should have done UCub. Oh well. Too late now.
I fucking hate
Should
UCOP,
have
man.
should
I
have
put-
done ultimates.
I put a great meme in Ulti Lounge.
Oh boy.
No, we're gonna speed run instead.
I don't know.
Hey,
Ultimate.
but at least our
Oh,
DPS
well.
is fucking amazing, though.
Yay!
2 of us aren't even on the jobs we sped rank for.
Yeah. Yeah.
3.
3?
3.
You think he's gonna bring in a white mage for speedrun?
Yeah. Okay. The hell was that?
Yeah, that was
That's him pressing one button, man.
That's
Imagine
my-
that's glare.
I appreciate the simplicity in fucking Ultimate.
Do you think white mage is stronger in this ultimate?
My initial reaction, yes, because there's downtime. I can dump Lily during downtime, but Astro's Smithy might be better now that I think about it. But that's on the DT side. I don't know about damage. Need to look at what the top teams are doing, you know. Because now I'm thinking we're doing Dancer, right? So this is like red buff comp. Maybe Astro might be better, but it's hard to say, right?
I'm back.
I
Just
don't
play
know.
what you're more comfortable with.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm back. Hi, hello.
Welcome back. We go.
I wouldn't change anything honestly with the healing and the tanking.
But I can play Astro too.
Yeah.
This guy was vouched by Q, man. Remember that. He has the seal of approval. That's the first thing he told me in the interview. Q can vouch for me!
Oh my god, that's kind of cringe.
We go?
We do go.
We go.
Who made this guy
Kinda
the
cringe,
raid?
but this guy is pretty good, man.
Who made this guy the raid leader? Jesus.
Move.
One, three.
1-3.
Rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Counter what?
Mira swap. Gorillion swap. Counter.
Two.
One is taken.
Knockback.
I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
Arm length.
I might fucked up. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, meteor. My bad.
Oh, zigzag is it?
sorry.
Yeah. I didn't zigzag properly.
Okay. I think I gave
I
some
was-
extra space.
I was too late to pick a tower. Sorry, Mira.
No. We were right. QTT. I didn't move properly. Not your problem. Don't worry.
Oh,
Move.
AC.
1-3. Oh, sorry.
Rock.
Move.
Got it. My bad.
Move.
AC.
rock.
Moved.
Left.
Middle.
Middle.
Right. I'm right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Coco Swan.
Me. TDD. Clockwise. I'm going to 1.
Going to 4.
Knockback.
I'm saying.
Very nice. Impossible. Behind.
Remember, arrow. Gorin just call in and out.
Okay.
Three
Dynamo.
left.
3 right.
3 middle.
Mitigation is stay in and then go out. Stay in. Out.
Oh my god, I didn't beat.
Dynamo.
Sorry. My fault.
Oh yeah, that's way better. Staying in or out. Wow.
You could change it if you have the trigger uploaded. You can change the call out text to speech to make it easier on yourself too. I think by default I put it as Chariot Dynamo, but you can change it on there, just be in and out or whatever.
Okay.
Move.
BD.
Move.
Left.
middle.
Line up.
Clockwise.
We did this one.
Me. OJ.
One more swap.
Clockwise.
I'll take the hit.
Okay.
Knockback.
Anti knockback.
See knockback.
That's Meteor, right?
Yeah, Meteor, that is a Meteor.
Oh, was I on the long side or short
That
side?
was off by 1. I'm not sure. Do we need a call if it's off by 1? Or can all the praise check?
I looked around, but I might have gotten the I thought I was short side, so I went backwards in my link, you know, my neural link or whatever it's called. Power.
It's okay, let's go.
But if I was long side, then I should move forward in it, which is enough to wipe us.
Move.
Two, four.
Move.
Middle.
Right.
Left.
Line up.
Counter. Careful swap.
Roger.
Clockwise.
Knockback.
Same.
Who's Roger?
You.
Roger, just military for okay.
Yes, and then Roger that. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Holy. Let's go.
Watch arrow.
To your right.
Dynamo.
Three left.
Criminal.
Mitigation. Stay in, then go out. In. Out.
Feet.
Chariot.
I was
I'm
second.
stacking. You got a bait, Jeffo?
Out.
I will die again.
I can't beat that.
Yeah, well, we both ran to stack.
And
Yeah.
Sorry, that was me. The left two. Yeah.
My bird. Oh, he's sleepy, yeah.
No. Just like maybe I wait too long, didn't go into phase 3, so I forgetting something.
Watch the ball slightly tilt.
Move.
One tree.
rock.
Move.
Left. Middle.
Line up. Clockwise.
Half frame.
Counter.
Counter.
Knockback.
Arm sling.
Jeffo.
Ooh, fuck me, dude. Ugh.
I need to be right back real quick.
Anyone have the FF logs linked to what we're doing right now? Like the live log?
Do you have the link, Noma?
Oh, I can get one.
Okay.
It's maximum allowed size. Sheesh. Hang on.
Fuck off, man. Tiff. Oh my god. So in that phase, you have Twister and Dive Bomb. Is it? Bro, I don't want to learn Dive Bomb again, man.
Twister, Dive Bomb, Dynamo, Bait, Hellfire Bait. Yeah.
Hellfire. There's Hellfire also.
Liquid Hell.
Liquid Hell, I think. Yeah, Liquid Hell.
Yeah, but they
Oh
call
my
it
God.
Liquid Heaven, I think.
Liquid Heaven, are you serious?
Yeah, serious. I think it was the same way, except
That's
the...
so stupid, man.
How do you even bait? Then you like go into that Dynamo.
I don't
It's
know,
so
man.
small, though. The
You see,
arena.
there's a Dynamo in the
Yeah, the X guy, right?
yeah.
Is the Liquid
Oh, it's
Hell...
the fucking the ads. It's the ads. I mean the knights.
Yeah lah. The X-Men.
I guess what Mira said about Bahamut and all that's kind of true, man, because you have UCOP mechanics.
Oh, she said Alexander
It
too.
means
Yep.
it means we have like fixed position.
I believe I was right.
What the
Since that-
fuck, man,
since like a
Mira?
Dynamo.
The Dynamo is fixed.
Mira! Really
Yes.
called it. Holy fuck.
Mira
I mean,
is
like,
a shaman.
Random.
I literally said there was gonna be a time rewind and there was gonna be fucking UCOB and shit. I fucking called it.
Guys,
And you
you
all
know-
played I was
guys,
crazy.
Guys, what if the last phase, because this is UCOP, what if the last phase is more like T and then Mira's called it all?
Yeah, Mira, Ruby said in chat, French people are built different. Do we agree
They
to that?
both, yeah, I mean, yeah, different and inferior, yes.
Never mind. Never mind.
It is different?
Are you like a fortune teller?
Yes, actually, I am. This is my job.
Can you play Astro? Hello?
Do you look like an
Don't ask that question. She's gonna kill us.
I'm back, by the way.
Here we go.
We go, we go, we go.
Move.
BD.
Move.
Made it.
It's behind. Left.
Right.
Middle.
Thank you for dodging that. I got baited again.
It's okay. I just remembered last time, I'm like, oh no! Gotta go north! That woke me up.
Good.
Do it again in like 30 minutes, okay?
Line up.
Kidding, by the way.
counterclockwise.
Mirasol.
DPS.
Counter.
KDD sword. Counter. Jeff.
Going to D.
Knockback.
I'm saying.
Thousand.
Holy fuck.
You don't get a lot of meteors, is it?
Just after like behind.
So, should we delay an extra GCD for the devilment, or can we bring the devilment one GCD forwards?
I think I will talk after.
Yeah.
This is already like fine.
Yep.
Like fuck me, dude. Which I don't have Samba.
I have a size coming.
Watch for arrows.
3 left.
3 middle.
Dynamo.
3 right.
Mitigation.
Keep up with me.
In. And then out. Stay in. In. Out.
Bait.
8.
Dynamo.
3
Bait.
position.
Dude, that's mine.
Oh,
I don't have Addle.
I have out of
Eh?
light.
It's okay. I'll stop.
In.
Got a
In.
wrong bait.
Oh yeah.
I'm at.
yeah, my bad. I was so used to do the left things.
Ooh, fast kill time.
I don't think we need to
My Heart of
change
Light
anything,
almost
right?
didn't come out, by the way. My
Just
Heart of
maybe-
Light barely came off CD.
Just maybe stop potting at the start.
Ooh.
We can pot at the end if we get into trouble, basically.
But we won't have pot for Nidhogg.
It's
That's
only
no
if we
problem.
like
We
int
can-
on Thornton.
We
Like,
can hold.
if we have a... Sorry, go ahead.
We can hold. Yeah, when we feel like we're killing too fast. We can still pot at the start. It just gives us some leeway for mistakes.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. We go.
Okay. The other thing we could do is move buffs to the start of Nidhogg instead. Kill Thornton without any buffs at all. As soon as Nidhogg spawns, full buffs.
Can we try that?
I don't know if
I'm
it's
not
possible.
sure how well it's gonna align with the rest of the fight, though. That's the problem.
If we use it at the start of Nidhogg, we'd have at the start of Eyes, right?
Could be, yeah.
Our 2-minute burst is pretty strong though.
Could try it for one pull, see if it's shit.
What do you think, Jeff? What should we do?
Fuck, what do you think, Mentif?
I don't
This
know,
one is a
I'm
hard
not-
one.
I'm not a DPS guy.
Just try one pull.
Yeah,
no
try it
2
one pull
minutes.
this time. Yeah.
Okay.
No, 2
Not 2
minutes at
minutes
the
at the end.
But we're
Okay.
still we're pot here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
early.
still pot
Yeah,
here.
pot.
Nothing changes except at the end we don't use burst. We
Just see what
hit
happens.
him. Yeah.
Move.
DD.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
DPS.
Clockwise.
I'll take one.
Knockback.
Arms length.
Hold the buffs just to the mat. 1, 2, 3.
Should we melee LB? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
we
that's
can
not gonna
hold
work.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It was shit anyway.
Oh yeah.
We made it.
Got it. Just scared me, man. Oh my God.
Midi.
Okay, never again.
Yeah.
We'll just have to
Sag.
manually hold.
Just use them here now.
Maybe we can use them here
Buff
now.
now, buff now.
Yep,
Yep.
yeah, use him now. Use him now, let's go. Focus on for the mechanic. First while we go.
2 left.
3 middle.
3 left.
Chariot.
I need to
Free right.
swap.
Yeah, go.
Investigation. It's gonna be out then in. Out first. And then. Then make it in time.
That's okay.
Oh, we got our answers.
That's Jesus.
So we're just gonna have to manually hold if we are going to kill it that quickly.
Yeah.
Were you middle, really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
went backwards instead of forwards when I was with the stack.
Yeah. You gotta go around the edge, right?
I'm just gonna sprint through the middle.
Mm.
I can make it every time.
Okay.
Move.
PD.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Counterclockwise.
DPS.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Knockback.
I'm sling.
What?
Don't need to hold, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
As long as we can see the Casbah.
Okay.
Arrows.
Dynamo.
3 middle.
3 middle. 3
Three
right.
right.
3 right.
Mitigation.
3 left.
Stay in. And then go out. Stay in. Out.
Oh, one tower is fucked. The arrow one.
Oh, lower. Fuck. Yeah. Hiya, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, I need to look back. Ha.
I just need a couple minutes here. I'm good. Is it just me who stepped away?
Move.
PD.
Move.
Left.
Right? Oh.
Oh no.
Let's take a 1 minute.
I just did 10 push-ups when I stepped over there.
10 push-ups.
Falling asleep. Fuck.
Stretch, move around a bit. You okay, brother?
Yeah, I just had to step away from the PC for.
Felt like we were on the brink of tilt there.
Oh, one more second.
What time are we taking lunch today?
What time? In about 32 minutes.
Okay.
Or at the end of the lockout if we're on a roll. Have to see.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Go. You can get so close to this boss. Holy shit.
Yeah, but I wouldn't push further than that.
No.
I did it once.
This is the pull
Fuck
line,
that.
yeah. This is the pull line for sure. I was dreaming about this song last night.
And what about it? What was
It
in
was
your
just
dream?
it was just like the backtrack to my dreams, you know? Like I'd
Yeah.
be doing normal dream things and all I could hear would be this song.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're all level-headed,
splashed.
I assume.
Have we all splashed each other's waters with faces?
Yes.
You know what? That's a good idea. Be right back.
Oh my god.
I regret asking. Fuck.
Just ordering food at this point. Lol.
You're waiting for what?
Ordering food. It's getting some food.
When's our break?
2 a.m.
Okay, I'm back, and I even washed my hands.
Sorry, when did you say? When is
2
2
a.m.
When is that?
Can you do the calculation for me, Tiff?
Like just in an hour?
30 minutes from now, right?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
6:00.
Okay. I think I'm ready now.
We got
Alright,
this.
let's go.
I was just getting really heated.
Everyone was.
Really?
You can feel the tension when people are quiet. Yeah, we go.
Yeah, I was, but I'm fine now. Let's go.
You got it, girl.
What about the boys? Fucking simp!
Yeah, he's my son.
Okay, you guys
Watch the
will
orientation of the
eventually
boss.
kill
It's
this.
kind of fun.
Get ready to
Move.
1-3.
Rock.
Move.
Right.
Left.
Middle.
Line up.
Counter.
Get up. It's a
Freeze minion. Thank you.
Gorillion swap.
Scout.
Oh, thank you, clockwise.
Clockwise. No, just one. Jeff, you should have
That's one.
stayed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. No, you used this.
It was the white pattern anyway.
It was scuffed. I thought you were swapping with.
Yeah, because I started from south, right?
Yeah, then Tiff came too fast. I thought it was.
Yeah, he came too fast indeed, brother.
What should have happened there is that Jeffo should have swapped with Mira, but.
Ah,
Mira-
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Mira was
Yeah.
raising, so it was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Move.
AC.
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 AC. Yep. My bad.
So wipe.
Move.
Yeah, that was a little thingy. Man, I thought for sure that it was an empty 4. My bad.
Move.
Two,
Two
four.
for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Rock.
Move.
Left.
Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Clockwise.
Okay.
Gorillion swap. North-south tower.
ANC. Knockback
Knockback.
immune.
I think one is open.
Throw down.
Hold, hold.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Holding DPS Autumn.
Imagine.
In week 1, at that.
Focus up. Remember, you did this before. We can do it. Let's go. Watch arrows, everything.
Watch for the arrow.
3,
Bring that
right.
Dynamo.
Mitigation.
3 left.
In, then out. In, out. Bait. Second bait.
Chariot.
Mitigation.
Bait.
Out, then in. Out. In.
Bait.
Bait. I'm on the south side, don't worry about it. Cleave. Tanks and
Towers
healers
coming
are
up
DPS
next.
positions.
Bots.
Tethers.
One is shooting. No?
I clipped it. I think I know what went wrong. Clicked up here.
Give it LB.
Move.
Oh, after this.
Might be able to get
LB.
this now.
Come on.
Push it.
Ooh. Go. There we go.
Let's go!
Okay.
Group
Right,
of
yeah.
Let's go.
South side, just like we practice. Just like we
Calm
practice.
down,
South
calm down.
side.
Keep comms clean, please.
Okay. Remember positions.
Mitigate, please.
Tether's about to go out. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Get him up. Oh, that's
That's a bleed damage.
Tethers are out.
Reds.
Gorillion?
Oh, we're missing something.
That's the yellow orb, I think.
That was the
Yeah,
yellow one.
Yeah.
Yellow orb. Okay.
But
I took clips of all of that, so we can look it over.
Yeah, I just got insta killed.
Yeah, we totally didn't realize there was that much damage going out at the start.
No, I don't
I should've
think
popped
it's.
shake.
I don't think it's damage. It's some sort of hidden shit. Can we
We
check?
had the
check
No,
bleed.
it was we got it was
We got
Naomi
bleed
that
as well.
applied bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the first fuck up, this is the towers followed by the baits followed by the deaths on me and Jeffo. So I just want to see what happened here. So let me zoom this forwards. There we go. So we're here. We bait. And now I'm walking back in. Did I walk into the tank buster? I did. I walked in the tank buster. Jeffo, how did you die?
I don't know. I pop all the mids. Let me check my site.
Did you sure you had everything?
Yes,
Let me
100%
check the-
everything.
Let me check
Because
the buffs here.
why did Gorion
So he-
survive then?
Because
He
I
had
popped all my shit.
Nebula, Rampart,
The Sentinel version, I forgot.
You forgot
Did you
Nebula?
get Corundum on there? We just
I
might
used
not. I only have.
Corundum on Gorillion.
Okay.
Why?
You did?
I thought that's what
you're
we
supposed to.
were
You're
supposed
supposed to
to
do
talk.
that. Yes, you're supposed to
Yeah.
do that.
Okay.
Gorillion's got 108. You have 90.
Yeah, I pop everything.
Because I have
100%
Thrill
pop
Battle
everything.
on.
That's from
Okay.
battle. And you had a shield even. You had Haima as well.
I don't have the blood-wetting shed version.
That's
Okay.
Nixon, right?
Yeah,
And
Nathan.
I'm just throwing the clips of first attempt here. First attempt. Phase.
Can you please just move a bit? I just want to see how much damage to get.
Watch my
Exactly. I mean, it's fine. I'm just okay. Gorion took nothing.
I took 101 damage. K.
Gorion took nothing.
Gorillon took a quarter of a health bar. I think you can save the Corundum for yourself there.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
just
she's
use our
trying to-
personal CD on ourselves
use it on
because it
yourself.
doesn't make sense.
Yes, use it for yourself,
Oh.
and it'll be fine. Okay.
Did Gorillion maybe take less damage because I was in it with him? Because
No.
I took his tank, but okay. All right.
No.
All right. And then for the other two, I already threw them into clip versions in the clips channel, but we can just look at them. So this was the start of the phase.
Sorry, did anyone mouse over the debuffs? I completely forgot.
You
just
guys stay
I
on top of
got
each
you.
other.
Sorry.
You guys stay on top of each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we'll get the debuff.
What I think is the eye reflex damage somehow, but I don't know how. Okay. I definitely assized and I got fucking chunk.
No,
You
no, no.
see-
It
No.
has aggro. Look at it. Look at
Right?
before you went down. Look at the aggro bar before you went down.
Oh, I
It's on
got.
Tiff.
I got auto.
And now it's
auto.
now it's gonna shoot me in the face after you.
Yeah, I got auto.
It's
So
the
the pen has to
auto.
take it.
So the eyes have
So
auto.
Ah.
Jeffo, when did you pop your cooldowns?
Before I took the tether.
Like right before the damage went out, or
Yes, right before the damage went down, it wasn't snapshotted.
is it possible that some of them didn't register?
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay. So I think
Because-
me and Tiff dying here was just autos. Jeff, did you voke the left eye at all?
No, I did not. Yeah, Nebula, Rampart, and what's the name? The small one, Camouflage all went out.
Camouflage?
Yeah, before the damage.
I have to BRB. Really quick.
Fuck, you really have to hyper mitigate it then. Huh.
Yeah, I'd pop
Yeah.
everything while you're in the tower.
Because I was still following the plan that Tiff told me to do.
Yeah, you're supposed to get. You're supposed to circle jerk each other, right?
Yeah. Why would we circle jerk each other in the first place? Like, what's the theory behind that?
You give brutal shell to him and he gives you the heal, lor. Like. you both benefit.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just fucking
So
use
the
everything.
thing is,
Well,
mine wasn't back up in time because I'm using it for the autos I'm taking. Before that, I'm using bloodwetting for the.
Well, don't.
Don't?
I'll.
I mean, I was getting chunked pretty hard.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll heal you up.
Same.
I'll use.
Yeah, I was only getting hit for
Teferi,
31,000 damage for each auto attack.
Yeah, that's nothing. I'll heal you up.
Then we'll just use just use our own CD on ourselves then.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will,
yeah.
yes, use everything. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah. Just use everything on the tank busters.
Roger.
Okay.
Because it also gives me a reason to use Turkle, which heals you and gives you bonus mitigation. I don't waste the healing on that.
Okay. Drukoli, yeah, Drukoli.
So this
Yeah,
is the
exactly that.
Where did that picture go? That's the amount of time that you have of immunity. 3 seconds immunity.
I didn't know
between-
the fucking ice actually attack people. Okay.
Well, now we know. Alright, let's go again.
We go through with 2 deaths?
And LB.
With LB, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't use LB.
So, I mean, we're getting better.
Yes, let's go.
Okay. Finally.
Frog.
Finally.
Frog.
I think you know what? I think going away while putting water on my face helped.
Let's go.
Hey, if that's what it takes, then easy clap.
Move.
BT.
Move.
Ah, fuck.
Wipe.
Sorry, my bad.
The rock wipe is basically the Jackdaw wipe.
Yes.
It is, yeah.
That, it's not that we're not consistent as well. That shit is just stupid.
I'm not trying to die to
Dog
it, I promise.
shit, man. Dog shit mechanic.
I think it's an amazing mechanic
I like
Yeah,
it.
because it's a fun mechanic when you
because
do
it makes
in
Shepard
combat.
bald. That's why I think it's an amazing mechanic.
Fucking really, I swear to God, bro.
I love it. It's like an action game.
Yeah, if it's bad.
Move.
I mean, you all reaction time so slow. Not my fault.
Need to play more FPS, man. That's it.
Before.
And rock.
Yeet.
The Jeffo rock.
Move.
Left. Middle.
Right.
Line up.
Counter.
Swap. Swap.
Yep.
Counter.
I'll come back.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Me? OJ.
North South Tower.
I'll take 2.
Knockback.
Arms length. Short cast. should be okay.
Yeah.
2,
I've already done most of my damage.
3. Oops. Sorry, it's Fox turn.
I got a raid.
Okay, now we need LB.
No.
I don't think so. We don't.
We're fine, we're fine.
Oh,
We're fine, yeah.
yeah, we're good. Oh my god.
Fuck, my bad.
Relax, relax.
Okay.
Two left.
3 middle.
Dynamo.
3 right.
Mitigation. In, then out. In. Out. Bait. Bait again.
Chariot.
Mitigation. Out, then in. Out. In.
Bait.
Bait.
Away from front.
On
yeah,
south.
Okay.
Mind the cone.
Move.
Yep. Move, move, move. Towers.
Huts. Bait. Buffs if you still have them. Sorry.
Ooh, Jeffo.
I will need to LB.
You
One
we need
more
LB.
calling.
One more
Yeah,
cone.
you need to.
Cone, dodge. Okay.
Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Shit, man, that damage down.
It's powerful.
And the weakness as well. I think if you get damage down, you should just sack.
You sack, it's useless. It stays.
No, it stays.
Yeah.
You died though, Jeffo, and it went away.
Oh yeah, hor.
Yeah.
Gotta collect my food.
No, I guess you guys want to call a break here?
Oh.
I mean, we.
Yeah, it is too.
Yeah, going
Sure.
downstairs. The guys.
You go
doing-
collect your food first. You do 2 more pulls.
Oh, are we good or?
He's gonna get his food, and then we get like 1 more pull in. Or 2 more.
My food is arriving soon, so one
Yeah.
more.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a Duke in here. These clips are fucking great coming out of the next couple of phases. It's just Yuka with another ultimate on top.
PlayStation back.
Yeah. My food is arriving basically on 8, so in 2 minutes.
Then I just call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the break now.
Take a rest.
Yeah, 45 minutes, and then we train that phase, and if we do it correctly, we should be on P4 tonight.
Mm-hmm. Just remember the take it slow, no rush with Nidhogg.
I think the eye phase is easier.
Yeah, I think it's a lot easier.
I think the DPS check there is very, 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 very hard.
That means we
Yeah.
can't get the damage done going into that then. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't get a damage down going into Nidhogg or a death, or like Nidhogg basically needs to be perfect, and then on top of that, we're still gonna be sweating for getting through it without LB. And then eyes is where we actually use the LB, and we're sweating through that one too. So just,
Wait,
you're gonna have to
will
really...
the LB be back up for
No.
Hoshofon?
Use LB at all for any of until
you
we get
can't
to
use LB at
Hoshofon.
all. Okay,
No,
okay. That's fine.
until
yeah.
we get to Hoshofon.
So no matter what, the next 2 phases are like a pure DPS check type thing.
Yeah, since we're already up to here, I think for the ice phase we don't use LB. Only use
Yeah.
eye phase for Nidhogg to like proc, right?
Yeah,
the ops.
exactly. I mean, you know, if we're gonna wipe on eye phase, you know, fuck it, just use LB to see
Yeah.
how low we go. Fuck it about, you know, like.
I mean, if we LB eyes, we're just going back to the first phase. Anyway.
But you know,
Wait. At what point do you have to rezone to redo everything? Like, is that ever a thing?
Don't
No.
think
Yeah,
so.
with all the different directions that like the loops that you can take here. Is
Uh,
there ever a point where you have to rezone?
Even if
No.
you wipe at the night phase with House Chiffon again, you get sent back to Torden.
Okay.
Which
That's what I was
is
wondering.
Route A, the original. I think there's only 2 routes. Don't think
Dude,
there's any other route.
I just wonder if you can have like a 2 hours pull before clearing. Like if you just loop over and over and over again.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Like that's what a couple friends were all saying is like, I want to do a pull where we do it like 3 times in a row before we actually kill it.
Oh
my god, why?
Dude, bro, get the fuck out of here, man.
Hell mode.
Yeah, I
mean,
actually
like-
wonder though, because Arthur's group they failed to save Hoshofon, but you go back to Torden, right, Mira? Like you said.
Yeah,
Yes.
Why don't they
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
it, right?
Anyway, I'm gonna go start food. I'll be back in 45.
Why don't they kill
Yeah.
Torden again, like after Hoshofon died?
Oh,
Like,
because
what if there's a secret route, Mira? What if?
No, there isn't.
This is Yokotaro's game now.
Yeah, Jeffo, you have to.
Jeff, you have to understand that everything I say is true.
No,
Okay.
what if there's a route C? The true.
No,
enemy?
I know. But look, I said there was gonna be a time rewind and you cut right, and you all said, nah, you're bullshit. But I was right. Now I'm telling you there isn't the second route.
You said
have
the
to believe
time
me.
rewind is from Alexander. That's where you were wrong. You didn't say like time rewind.
We don't know if it's maybe Alexander is narrating the story. You don't fucking know. Narrating is like you have Alexander with a fucking book and his children, and he's just narrating the.
But he's a robot. He's a primate.
I'm gonna prove you wrong right here, right now. And say that we are living in a story of a wandering minstrel.
Reaper, no good.
We are in it.
Reaper's dead.
No. The Wandering Minstrel no, shut up. It's an alias for Alexander. But you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
No.
And I know because
Alexander.
Dude, I know Alexander personally. We went to school. We went at the same school, so we kind of know each other. All right, so I'm telling you, this
But
is
he's in the
Alexander
game. He's a game character, Mira. It's not
Look,
real.
I'm in the game as well. I have a model in game. But I'm also real. Alexander is also real. You know, like Yoshi is in the game is also real. You know, it's like. Dude, just think with your brain for a second. Come on.
So you're
like, why do you think there's a time rewind? Because Alexander is telling the story, and at some point he just has a thing with timing stuff. So it's like, fuck it, time rewind in Torden.
We're going through the story originally, and the Wandering Minstrel was like, "Good job, you understand how the Dragon Song War went. Now let's do a reimagination of it."
Yeah, but the minstrel is Alexander. But you want to
Okay, Mira.
Can you prove it? Can you prove it? I want you to show
Let
me
me
right
ask
now.
you something, man, Mira. Did someone put like some kind of drug in your wine or something? That's why you're saying something like this. Like, if there is, then you let us know, man. We have to call the police. That's not normal. This kind of thoughts is not normal, Mira.
She muted.
Serious Jeffo.
But she's kind of right though. Fuck.
No.
I mean, this new timeline is as if we save
Yeah,
save that guy,
yeah.
right? So it's like
Mhm.
a alternate timeline. Then this like what happened if that Torden, you know?
Well, I mean, it's cool that they're
They're actually telling us
So-
real story, right? Like
It's
if you get,
it's a
yeah,
story.
It
It's
is a
literally
story now.
Yeah, and then
Previous
basically,
2 is not like this, right? Previous 3, I mean.
Hmm?
The previous 3, it wasn't like this, right? It's not like really storytelling involved kind of shit.
I mean, the events are the same, but it's just
No.
some embellishment.
this is
right?
more.
No, I mean
There's
for the
actually
previous...
this is actually a story.
I
The
mean,
previous
for the-
Ultimates were nothing like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You didn't have. You know what to know something? There was never friendly NPCs inside the Ultimate.
So basically, we save him. So it's a branching timeline.
Yeah.
And I guess we didn't chase Torden all the way to... What was that?
Azizla.
Yeah. So he like successfully get a second eye, I guess. Because we killed him when he only had one eye, right?
Yeah, we don't chase him. He successfully gains the full power of Thornton.
Yeah. So we
and controls the dragons.
Plus he got 2 eyes. So he became...
Mhm.
But if I know, we killed him when he only had one eye, right?
I don't remember.
If any lore junkies remember.
Sorry, Jeff, we'll break until what time? Where is he?
He's muted.
I'm just gonna come back in 45 minutes then. See you guys.
See ya.